So that was something.
Has the stream started yet?
I don't
I
know.
haven't checked.
If you want, you would be hosting Keybane, but...
Well, yeah, he's streaming now, and he's on my auto
Yeah.
host thing, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you're in Screamland.
I am
Oh,
in
Mega
Streamland.
Ruby.
Oh! Mega Ruby.
Oh! I should probably
Actually,
do an announcement.
yeah, I forgot to do that. While I'm at it, by the way, and this is also for people seeing this on YouTube, however many little there are, Sun and Moon is coming out. I don't know if you knew this or not.
I knew that.
Did you know it? I didn't think you knew it.
I only knew it because you knew it.
Ah.
It's a weird mind link thing.
So, I am going to be streaming Sun and Moon, probably the day it comes out, because, you know, I'm original like that.
But there's no guarantees on
True
when,
and same.
like, what time frame.
Well, chances are real good, considering GameStop opens at 10. It takes me, I don't know, maybe give or take 10 minutes to get there, and then
Doesn't
get
GameStop
back.
also sell these at midnight?
So, 10:30.
I mean, well, if they do at midnight, I work that night, so I wouldn't even be able to do that anyway.
Okay. I know I'm getting it at midnight.
I'm getting it whenever homebrew happens.
So, I mean,
and then
I'm-
buying it later.
I'm guessing I'll probably stream like 10:30 that day. This is Eastern time, by the way.
Yeah.
And I will be doing nothing but Pokemon related stuff.
I'm going to get it whenever Amazon delivers it, and maybe I'll be streaming it too. No self-advertisement.
Ah!
I have to
main
get it
reason
if could.
the main reason I bring this up though, I have no idea what starter to pick, so I'm gonna let the chat choose the starter via contest.
Oh.
I mean, I already advertised this in the Discord, so you probably know what this is already. Pick a starter and give me a nickname. The combination I
sti-
like the best wins.
I still like Red Eyes' idea of ball of soap for Rowlet.
Look.
I like spherical as a name, but
Ball of soap, though.
Look.
it makes no sense.
And
I
that-
like
oh,
art
and
for Poplio.
yeah, but that- Flynn, you're saying that as
You
if
know,
Game
'cause
Guy's
art-
other nicknames
art-
make sense.
Yes, Will.
Anyways,
I just wanted to put that out there early on, so... in the
Yep.
meantime, am I... Okay, I actually am still online. That's good.
you have
Um,
no friends.
What? Oh, yeah, actually, that's because I, was transferring all the Pokemon off of my Y version. Because I can't access Pokemon Bank with Y because it's on this system downloaded. And my bank is on my other 3DS, so it's a
Great.
thing.
So,
Don't worry.
Wait.
Don't,
what?
Game Guy, don't worry. You can have friends again to
Well,
get online.
I had to put my Omega Ruby in my other 3DS
Sure,
temporarily, which messed up my friends list.
it does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Weird.
it completely wipes it.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
kind of annoying.
Don't worry, Game Guy. You can have friends again as soon as I connect it online.
What?
Ah.
Ah! No!
Isn't there some cutscene that plays when you
Oh,
first
God.
start up post game though?
Why is Flat Soul?
Why
How
is
did he
Flat
come
Sode here?
back? How did he come back? I thought you gave him.
Freaking!
I thought you.
Ah!
I thought you purged him from the depths
How
of
did he
hell.
come back?
Yeah, how did he come back? I thought he was thrown into the
Ah!
depths of
Is he your last team member?
No! I'm not having a team of 13.
Maybe
What?
when Gen 8 comes out, you will.
Maybe.
No, clearly he's your first team member in Smoon.
That said, we are at the Elite Four town. So, we need to pick a team, everybody.
Okay.
Oh, right, we haven't beaten the game yet.
No, we
I
haven't.
forgot about that.
Okay.
I completely forgot about that.
My suggestion is a tie between Carl and A.
I think Bigly Buff is a requirement.
I think I'm also probably gonna, like, just say Muddy Buddy should be required, if only because starter priority.
I vote for
Mhm.
Pizza Frisbee.
No! It's not even close to level 50.
Okay. No, in fact, no. My suggestion actually goes. I like Carl for my suggestion.
Meanwhile, I'm dropping frames. But only for, like, a second. And then it came
Anyway,
back.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I've been watching
considering
Forkan
that-
have a meltdown over the Sun and Moon CIA
Alright, let's see
novel
here.
not being leaked.
I mean,
Let's see
I'd
here,
say considering the cultural significance of it, we should have Pelipper on our team, but that would also mean 2 water types.
It would also mean that we wouldn't have Reshiram, gosh,
Yeah, come
to
on.
help us for the post game.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, I've been watching Forkan have a
Mhm.
mental breakdown at the lack of Sun and Moon homebrew being leaked.
I say we go with Mirror Buddy.
Mirror Buddy is very good.
Mirror Buddy.
Yeah,
Mirror Buddy
like-
is a good.
Mirror Buddy would be potentially useful on, what's his name? Drake.
yeah. Carl will. I think Carl could take care of Sydney and Glacier.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess.
And would also be pretty useful for Steven. Here and there. No, A wouldn't be too useful, apart from Drake. Bigly Buff would do pretty well dealing with Sydney and Drake, but then
I-
gets completely countered by Steven.
Yeah, I don't think Bigly Buff is actually a great choice here.
Well, no, we've not really got, other than
I
Mirror
think-
Buddy, we've not got too much for Drake to deal with.
No,
right
I
now.
think we can go with. I think we could go with Cutman Woman, and Drake would fall over and die. Probably.
Why exactly?
Steel Resist Dragon.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but no-
guess.
But there
Fairy
is some
immune
ground to worry
Fairy
about.
is immune to Dragon.
I mean, I do want something for Steven, and as of right now, really all I have is Muddy Buddy.
And Carl.
Cutman Woman does have like resistance to
great
steel. Some, yeah,
I mean,
And it's
Muddy Buddy
got-
is your
it's
starter,
stabbed.
so...
Yeah, I know.
and Cutman Woman's got the stab dark, which gets through steel nicely.
That's true, too.
Bigly Buff
Except
can
the stab, Cutman Woman has the cut.
Cutman
Cutman
Woman also
Woman-
has the scissors.
Cutman
And
Woman
Sydney-
makes the cut.
Sydney is secretly very afraid of losing his last bit of hair, so we can threaten him with that.
No, but Carl.
Who's
Carl
in the
can
Elite
just
Four again? Like, I remember Drake and
Sydney,
Glacia and
Sydney,
Sydney.
Glacia, Drake, and Steven.
Phoebe. Phoebe's who I was forgetting.
Yeah, anyway, but
And that's another thing that Cutman Woman would do good against.
Oh,
That's,
yeah, Coleman.
that's true.
yeah, Coleman Woman can make Phoebe and Glacier keel over and die. Can pretty effectively like counter
I
wall
feel
the
like
dragon.
we need a dedicated Drake button, and I think actually
Either A or Bigly
A,
Buff.
A is probably our best bet.
Oh,
Well,
I
no,
I never went and got the Glaciate.
Okay, no. Alright, that means alright, that I would say then Bigly Buff.
Wait,
because
don't you port over the Glalie?
No, I didn't. Because I ported this over to another version, and it has the Glaciate.
Oh.
It's
Anyway,
pronounced
no.
Galatite God.
Whatever! I don't care how it's pronounced.
Okay.
Well, you should.
I mean, I could go get it. I think it is low tide right now.
Alright,
no.
side quest time!
No, wait. Hear me out here. Bigly Buff is immune to Dragon, so that makes an even bigger Drake button, and
Bigly Buff also,
also
Bigly
deals
Buff
with
is also
Sydney,
slow.
or
Hold
deals
on.
with
I'm
Sydney.
gonna run to Shoal Cave real quick.
Wait, no, hang on. What's Wigglytuff's base
Where
speed?
even am I?
It's not fast.
Why the
trust
heck
me.
am I here? Why am I in Oldale Town?
Oh, same.
Um,
Dang it, JJ, get me out of here.
Oh yeah, Wigglytuff is base 45. Yeah, that's not fast.
I mean, Flynn already told you it.
Yeah, I thought it was like 60, but
Even that, 60 isn't even fast either, so it wouldn't have
There's
mattered.
Shoal Cave. Jeez.
no, I was thinking like at the very least it'd be a tiny bit slower than Glalie. Like I know Glalie.
Dang it, JJ.
I mean, Glalie 80 and it goes to 100 after it megas.
JJ's too fast for the internet to keep up.
I'm so
Okay,
glad.
actually, no, it's low tide right now, so I'm glad I came here right now. 'Cause it's about to change.
In like 5 minutes.
And then when you just before
And
you
then
get
you're
to-
just gonna and then you're just gonna drown.
It's
no.
fine.
And it becomes a
just
completely
before you get
different
to the
game.
bottom, just before you get to the bottom floor, it's gonna pop up and say breaking news.
Breaking
And then
news!
and then it's going to cut to Inkopolis, and then you're
Oh.
gonna be there and playing Splatoon suddenly.
I wouldn't mind
Oh.
playing Splatoon. I've been wanting to play
Yeah.
Splatoon for. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably explain why I have a Spheal already.
Spheal!
I'll get to that in a second. I should probably.
Where?
Sphealical!
I need to
You
catch a Spheal somehow.
You off-screen caught Theo.
I
That's what-
off-screen caught a lot.
Oh,
Game guys,
wait, why?
this is going to massively screw up when I get around to Omega Ruby for the Catch-a-thon list.
Why is Spheal bigger than Bacon?
Why do they even count? Why would that even count? Because it's not even something we nicknamed.
Because all of the stuff he caught in Fire Red off-screen counts.
Do you think
Every-
Surf would kill it?
No,
Nah.
not at all. Because Bacon has very, very bad special attack.
But
Wow,
does Bacon have
Surf
huge
did-
power for
That's
special?
physical attack.
Huge
That's
power, but for
huge
special.
attack. Yeah, that's what I said.
Remember that Elite Four thing I was talking about, guys, and how we're going there now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it has rest. Well,
Well, it's asleep now.
yeah! Spheal is like the best Pokemon.
It's very good.
I
Theo
love
is
it.
very adorable.
I've never used one, and I don't really know why.
It comes pretty late.
I think that's
Yeah.
part of it. Oh, it has Snore. The Snore strats!
It is pretty well rounded though.
I mean, well, no, if you wanted to use a feel early game in the game, I know you get it super early in
Hi,
Gale
Crit.
of Darkness.
I mean, I guess there's that video game, yes.
Gale of Darkness is a super good video game.
I
That
will
very few
use
people have.
a Heal
I-
Ball!
It's going on your team, isn't it?
No! Oh, that's true, I could go catch my Snorunt now.
You're what?
Snow one.
Oh.
I wanted to
Oh,
use a
te-
Frostlass instead of Glalie.
Technically.
Okay, it's time to go get Frostlass and raise a new team member.
But I didn't because when I was streaming last time, it was high tide. And I didn't want to wait like 5
Time to
hours.
go- It's time to go get a new team member.
Well, Spheal
Yeah.
needs a nickname.
I think it's funny though that you just took the Pokemon from the demo.
Well,
like
I
that
talked
idea.
about it enough on stream. I figured it would be fine.
Yeah, okay, call it. Okay, that's a nickname.
Oh,
Call it Cube. Oh,
Cube.
call it
Cube.
Cube.
Call it. No. I'm gonna go a layer deeper and make a reference no one will get, and say you should call it Cook number 4 Cube. Cook for Cube.
What?
Cook for Cube.
What?
call it Ball Eel. Yeah.
Bald Eagle? What?
Ball eel.
I like Bald Eagle.
Yeah, that's good. Cook for bald eagle.
I don't know. I like Cube.
Well, no.
Yeah.
what
Cube
about
is
Cook for
stupid.
Cube?
I just want to see a Cube Spheal now.
Theo, use Sharpen.
Use sharpen. It became a cube.
You reminded me of the Electrode used Sharpen image. And,
Ugh.
like,
Alright,
Porygon
Soul
2
Salt.
Porygon 2 used Sharpen.
Porygon 2 is waste wolf skin.
It just turns back into Porygon.
There's a let
But its skin isn't really rough.
Porygon Z uses Sharpen.
Oh man, a goal, but I didn't explain why I already caught a Spheal. I should do that.
Yeah, why did you have to...
Porygon Z uses Sharpen, it becomes a Porygon I.
Alright, so while I was trading all of my Pokemon from Y over to this version so I could put them in bank, I realized something. That increased my Pokedex by a lot. So I'm just like, screw it. I'm transferring my entire Living Dex over so I have a complete Pokedex.
Oh.
Heck yeah!
So you have a complete Pokedex before you even beat the Elite Four.
I know! I am the best master!
Nice.
The advantages of having a Living Dex are real.
God,
Yeah.
I know one of my many Dialga are a part of that living dex.
I'll probably, maybe, try and get a Living Dex together for Smoon.
Like,
I probably have a living dex that's not been organized at all.
Mine's
I
organized
would
by
want-
Dex order.
Yeah, I would probably just rearrange a lot of stuff in bank and try
Game
and get
guy,
that
how
going.
did you not have a Dialga by like the point I needed to trade you on?
I had Pearl.
But you screamed platinum.
I never did Platinum post-game, I guess. I don't know.
Hey Trent, what's up?
I'm alright. How are you?
Celio!
Well, the first thing you said pretty much sums it up. That is
I'm
to say
alright,
the
how are you?
cough.
No, the cough.
I thought that was normal.
Oh hey, a focus band from this random guy who's here.
Focus Rock.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy. I remember him from the originals.
I thought he was a trainer at first. I'm like, what's a trainer doing here?
Focus Band Shedinja.
Focus band
With Final
Spheal.
Gambit.
Spiel?
Spheal.
Feel.
So it just stays in the
Spiel.
same place during the
Cube.
high tide?
Oh yeah, it's technically high tide right now, but it doesn't change until I leave. There's a
Drowning
strength
Gnome
rock
Pit.
here? I
You know-
legit don't remember this, but alright. I'm
You
glad
know,
I
it's
brought
high tide.
bacon.
If it's high.
Oh man, I just realized something. If you collect all the shoal salts, you can come back in when it's high tide and make a shell bell.
Yep.
It's true, because I already have all of the... Oh, why? Oh, okay, I can't even go this way.
AKA poor man's
leftover.
yeah. Unless you're using a level 1 Fearin.
I mean,
Yeah.
I already did go explore high tide at some point off stream. So I
You know-
actually could do that.
When it's
I thought
high,
I saw like a shell or something.
I can't get to it, but yeah, you did.
when it's high tide, where does that fighter guy go? Like he's.
I
not
think
really
that
got-
room is fine during high tide, actually.
I think what happens is that he has endured so much, not just in this cave, but in his life. Like, the force of his karma prevents the water from even entering the room.
Or maybe he just goes somewhere else.
He has a
No,
focus
I think
band,
you're
to be
wrong.
fair.
He's endured so much. That
Well,
even the water did enter the room.
here's
he
the
just-
issue.
He
Here's
just,
the issue. You took his focus band, so now he'll drown.
It's fine. I got a focus band out of it.
no,
He
he
just
knows
drowned
endure.
anyway.
He knows endure. That's how he's braved the elements.
And he's channeled that endurance into a bandana.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how focus band works, right?
You know, that's how
Sure.
That's how Focus Band was invented. That guy is the world leading producer of Focus Bands.
I mean, the only person who even
Say that again, but actually say it.
you mean the only guy who makes them? Because who even uses them?
Yeah, they got outdated with Focus. That's when some guy in Sinnoh started.
Although to be
blaming the
fair,
elements
they
there.
are a pretty good in-game alternative.
Oh, Frostbreath
Mhm.
TM, hi.
But who does Pokemon in game?
So, losers.
Literally no one! Am I right? Hey, I finally found the ice room.
Nice.
I remember getting to the end of that in Emerald and then being really disappointed when the reward was a never melt ice.
That's still here, I think.
Yeah. And
I want to go...
speaking of which,
can I not go
as I was, like,
diagonally?
as I was like 5
Yes,
or
you
6 years
can.
old.
Well, no,
when I found-
There specifically, I could not.
When I was like 5 or 6 years old when I first played Emerald, I took the name of Never Melt Ice as a challenge and tried to find a way to melt it.
I found an
Did
ice
you
heal,
win?
guys.
Nice.
Did you win?
Oh yeah, I
No.
guess I could connect to the internet again.
Try harder next time, you scrub.
I like the whole going diagonal thing for these ice puzzles. It adds a new element.
Yep.
Error code. I guess I'm not connecting to the internet.
Yeah, I had Never Code randomly a second ago. So it was like, what the heck's up with the connection recently? Like,
I've been on the internet this whole time.
yeah, but no, like, remember our multi the other day? That was a bit something.
Yeah, but you were the only one with that problem.
No, like, I think it was like nearly everyone except you was having it.
I know the Glalie-Tite's here somewhere, but I don't remember where.
It was just sparkling up on that ledge.
Yes, everything is sparkling. Oh, there it is. It's very hard to see.
It's yellow sparkling. That's different from the white sparkling.
It looked white sparkle to me, but alright.
Don't get snow blind in this game, guy.
Oh no! I like that snowy intro.
I didn't even see it.
This is like the only time you see this.
I saw it.
I saw it.
Yeah, well,
You have no internet. How are we watching this?
That's a good question. I mean, to be fair, I did drop frames earlier. For like
Oh,
a
no,
second.
We already discussed this in Wine. That game guy is a time traveler who just uses a handy earpiece to communicate with us while he's out saving the world.
Yeah, it's probably true.
So, game guy, are you gonna try and melt that never melt ice to avenge 5-year-old me?
Sure. I found the ice rock, by the way, in case anyone cares.
I like how
Oh,
you've got
escape
two-
rope makes me just leave. I was thinking of using one earlier. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, no, that's how they've always worked.
Well, I thought it took me to the entrance.
I mean, it does.
Well,
but it takes
as
you to
in the
entrance
inside
outside.
entrance, not the outside of the entrance.
Nope.
Isn't that called the exit?
Look.
Wait, you could go get a shell bell. What are you
I
doing?
know, I forgot.
There you go.
Game
Do
guy,
it
the
now
reason why-
or
the
everyone's
reason why
gonna
you couldn't
die.
We're
connect-
going to die.
The reason why I couldn't connect to the internet at the bottom.
Oh,
Why-
I also
why
got
would you get-
Slowbronite.
Why would you get Wi-Fi signal inside the bottom of an icy cave?
I mean, you never know.
I mean, how renowned is the Pokemon
reminds
universe?
me of how
for its
in that
Wi-Fi
one
signal?
room your Pokémon Plus just kind of explodes.
Yeah,
With
when you go to
electricity.
fight the primal.
I
Yep.
still have daytime music while soaring, even though it's nighttime.
Yeah, you have
What
it.
time is it
until-
over there?
You have daytime music until 9:10 for some reason.
9 p.m.
No,
Well, it's past
9:10.
9 p.m., so...
It's
Oh,
9:10.
what? 9:10.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Also, there's daylight savings time.
I haven't changed
The
my
what?
clock because it's gonna mess up the sumo
Daylight
demo.
savings time.
Daylight saving? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't
You're
forget
saving
if
the
you have
daylight.
it. Well, it might be too late, but there's the Sun and Moon demo event thing that happened today.
It's
Nobody
not
even
too
plays
late
Sun and
yet,
Moon.
but...
What's the point of those demo things
I
anyway?
got it.
They're
Like,
silly.
Yeah, it's
Is
some
that
form
it?
of slowpoke deal.
They're silly.
So it's not supposed to save, right?
They're silly. Well, it only saves if it gives you an item.
Okay. I was like,
I found a couple of people in the Pokemon Center today, actually.
Okay, well, now that that distraction's out of the way, I still need a
And,
6th team member for the Elite Four.
I found 2 very unimportant people that were trying to be important.
Cool.
What did they say?
Okay.
They said that they had a feeling something was going to happen.
Wow.
Alright then, let's think about this. Wrestling is probably leave for
Oh,
post
those two
game.
unimportant people.
Those two important. Yeah, I found them in the Pokemon Center today. I say we go with.
How good would the claw be?
Well, what does Seviper have a fire move?
I don't know, but I was gonna look at TMs and hard scale stuff in a minute.
I want to say.
Wigglybuff has a pretty good move that were like Fire Blast and Dazzling Gleam and.
How about Could you could our mall? Do you have Rock Polish?
I think it tried to learn it at one point.
Rock Polish could be good over Brine. Because I think isn't Brine special?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, Brian is mostly just there because I didn't have anything better.
true. But
Well,
like
then
I'm
again,
thinking.
Do you have Sword Dance?
Well, I'm thinking.
So where's the special event?
Okay, I guess. Well, I'm thinking for like Glacia, you Rock Polish, and then you just go
Where's
for Smack
Where's the
Rounds.
special event? Flynn?
Glacier, when you have Carl and Cutman Woman.
Hello?
I'm just saying.
Hi, Dragon.
Hi, Dragon.
Special event today?
Down at the port.
Yeah, there's some apparently shady stuff going on.
Okay.
I mean, Zap Tap has Overheat.
True, but do you want Zap Tap here or for the post game?
Oh, well, then again, Zap Tap can also cover like the War Rain and the Celios.
True,
But what
but
else
it would be forced to overheat stuff. Well, actually, do you have Flamethrower now? Where do you get that, TM?
I think I picked up Flamethrower at some point. I don't remember offhand.
Okay, oh no, I don't think Sled's gonna be too helpful here. No.
No.
Bigly Buff still an option despite being slow.
I am using Carl, guys, by the way. It's the Medicham.
Cool.
The Groudon's name is Sunny D. Gosh, get it right.
Yeah, how can you forget nicknames? How can you forget the mastery of appendages? And the Mega Evolving to get more appendages?
Like, thinking about post-game stuff, Sled and Zap Tap are going to be useful there. Wigglybuff will
because-
probably be useful there. I mean, the rest
Yeah.
of them are kind of neutral.
I mean, the Claw also has Earthquake, which is kind of nice for Steven Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it wasn't on the item event?
It wasn't, no.
Oh, okay.
Although Seviper's got the coil stuff going for it, it's a tricky situation.
Well, how useful would Seviper be, or I'm sorry, Sudoku be, like, overall?
Not very.
It would have some advantage against Sydney for like his Cacturne, I think.
And Sifree?
I mean,
In Shift.
he wouldn't have any real advantages.
No. I say leave
Yeah.
Sudoku for post game.
He's just kind of basic, because, like, there's basically no fairy types in this game.
Okay, so I think it's the biggest decider would be between the Claw and Wigglybuff.
I think the Claw would be more useful.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not going to
overall-
use Sunny D because that's cheating.
Well, no, overall.
I think Wigglybuff might actually be too frail to be helpful here.
Oh, you're so. Well, no... Okay.
It has a lot of HP, but its defenses are pretty not amazing.
Yeah, 45, 50. Ouch. As frail as it is slow. Not good.
Alright, well, let's just go with the Claw, I guess.
The claw!
Alright, let's see. What moves do I have that might be good?
do have Aeroblast. That's a good move.
Aeroblast is a good move, let me tell you.
I know, and I'm glad that Gyarados in RPG's game has the fucking Aeroblast.
Oh man, Glalie can learn Earthquake!
It's true.
Mhm.
It's a good move.
Yeah.
It's funny cause memes!
No.
Can you get head?
Oh,
Also-
it can have headbutt and earthquake.
Wait, no. Here's
It
where
would
gets
actually
real,
probably be. It would actually probably be good to have earthquake.
Flynn, game guy. Here's where it gets real though. Give it headbutt because refrigerate on the Mega.
Yeah, headbutt. Yeah, is good. So headbutt earthquake would be a good combination for moves.
Yeah.
Like unironically, a good move combo.
That's unironically amazing.
What?
Also,
Give it
don't forget to actually give it. Don't forget to actually
Yeah,
give it the
I
Mega
know.
Stone.
So I guess Earthquake instead of Crunch.
Well,
Crunch is
actually,
still
no.
good.
Earthquake. Ooh, you could do earthquake instead of freeze dry.
No more
Because
freeze
you're
dry?
gonna have headbutt. Or actually, no. Get rid of frost breath. Freeze dry has a little utility to it. I guess. Well,
yeah. Well, no. And what we
no.
got?
Well,
Frost
no.
breath.
Well, I don't remember.
Frost breath and freeze dry are both special. Yes.
I mean, yeah, but it's a difference between a guaranteed crit or hitting water type super effectively, and Wallace isn't a thing here.
Yeah. Wallace doesn't exist anymore.
So freeze dry is probably not great.
But on the other hand,
There's
How
nothing to
would
really
you like-
hit with freeze dry.
But
How
what am I
much
gonna
you
need
got?
to hit with Crunch compared to Earthquake?
Ghost types.
Phoebe.
Well, I mean, in general, I guess.
Ghost types. I mean, Phoebe.
1/5 of
really.
the elite. No, one about.
It would be a
just
good-
over 1/5 of the elite four because fucking Steven has his silly mythic rolls because there's
Also,
earthquake for that. but-
He also has a. Yeah, no, you honestly only need headbutt and earthquake.
Just
You could replace freeze dry and frost breath with other moves too.
Well, yeah, I mean, Frost Breath probably would get replaced with Ice Beam.
Yeah.
So I guess get rid of
headbutt-
Crunch for Earthquake.
Well,
No, I say keep crunch for
I say-
now.
I say get rid of freeze dry and get rid of crunch and frost breath when you see other moves that are more appealing.
Yeah,
on the
like
TM
freeze
list.
dry is lowest priority right now.
Okay, I mean, it had use in many places, but sure.
Yeah, but I like how headbutt is unironically good.
Also, nothing learns, like, Flamethrower or Fire Blast on this
On
team.
this team. So that's
Uh,
fun.
Well, I mean, at least you've already got your counter to Glacier.
Oh,
in
wait a
per-
minute. What
in
if oh no. Facade Glalie.
No, what the meme?
Sorry, what?
Facade on overhead butt.
No, gotta have the memes.
Okay, how about facade in addition to headbutt in case you get statused?
I
When
mean,
is that going to happen?
You could just
I think
return if you're gonna go for a normal move.
well
Or
does Glalie
explosion.
even have
It
max
probably
happiness?
doesn't yet. To be
Exactly.
fair.
Okay, but if you really wanted to go to the extreme,
Okay.
explosion,
Yes. Wait, probably don't have that.
it gets it at a level, I believe.
Explosion would be so good.
It would decimate anything because it gets refrigerate 1.3 times boost, followed by stab, followed by like it's ridiculous. base
Explosion is a post game TM.
power.
Rude.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're talking Rock Polish for the Claw?
Oh,
Yeah,
it doesn't
over
get
Brian.
doesn't get it through level up. That makes me sad. Ah, we've wasted scraps.
Giga Impact Refrigerate!
That would work. That would work.
I mean, is it really worth it though?
Sure.
I mean, is it more physical or special? Because obviously Hyper Beam is a
Uh,
thing too.
Equal. Glalia's base 80 across the board.
Mm,
So it depends on what nature you have, your IVs.
I don't
and
remember offhand.
It's docile, so who cares? I think I think it had more attack though.
Muddy Buddy Scald.
No, Muddy
No.
Buddy is physical. You'd
Full
be
physical.
better off. You've already taught Reshiram Scold, and that's all you need.
You might want to if you want physical water move, you use Waterfall.
Alright, the Claw Stone Edge.
Yes.
Oh,
or
yeah, over.
Cutman Woman.
Why not both?
No, I think Cutman Woman's moveset is actually fine as it is. Like, it has Bug for dealing with Sydney.
I mean,
It
I
has-
understand why over SmackDown, but that kills my whole SmackDown Earthquake combo. Which I
Well-
find hilarious.
I mean, ooh. Maybe, what's the difference in... Oh, yeah, SmackDown is not very strong. at
Yeah,
all.
I know it's not.
But Stone Edge... Do you have Rock Slide, actually?
I think...
Oh no.
I mean, I haven't seen it because I'm in alphabetical order, so...
Ah.
Actually,
God.
no, I would have seen it.
You
what
should
lev-
probably have it by now, actually.
Unless it, like, I deleted the move or whatever.
Okay. What?
Oh,
level-
I know why you haven't found Rock Slide yet. It's on that route that you probably haven't even gone down.
Which
Oh.
route?
The Tides... no, not the Tides route.
The Currents.
Currents route.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone there yet.
Which is a real shame.
Going on the
It's like a
veggies.
fun place.
But still, Stone Edge instead of SmackDown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not
I
going
would
to
say
be.
Rock Slide over Stone
I-
Edge. But
At
you
this
have
point,
a Rock
anything, nearly anything.
Slide.
you
Wait, no,
do-
no. Hold on. Rock Slide is super early on in that route. Just go get Rock Slide.
Why would I
But
need
what-
Rock Slide over Stone
better
Edge
act-
exactly?
Better accuracy and more PP.
But fucking crits.
Fine.
I
Fine.
mean, I don't.
I don't know.
Isn't it like 25 power difference as well?
It's something, but it's...
I mean, I could give
What?
him like a scope lens or something. I think I have one.
You mean a wide lens?
Whatever it is, I can never remember the difference between like the 3 lenses that there are.
I mean, yeah, if you have a wide lens, that would be helpful too.
Wait, what's? I know sculpt lenses increased crit rate,
Wide lens
wide
is
lens is
increased,
accuracy. What's zoom lens then?
increased accuracy if you move last.
Oh, that's dumb. Why not just use wide lens the entire time?
If you're slower, then zoom lens is better because it gives a bigger boost.
Oh my.
Well,
So
why would it even not have like the bigger boost? Of course, there's always.
Yeah, I do have wide
plus.
lens.
Do you have zoom lens though?
We have a rock polish set.
But what if you wanted to move slower?
No,
to get the bigger
no.
What if
No.
you wanted to move slower and make one
If
of
you
your
want
moves
to lose,
obsolete?
why don't you? If you want to do a bad idea, why don't you do a bad idea?
boost? I've
What-
already done
hey,
many bad
hey,
ideas.
what's a good hold item for Ditto?
Choice scarf.
Okay, one that I
You don't
would
have a choice scarf.
Do you have Quick Claw?
That would
I
help
mean,
for
yeah.
speed ties. That would help for speed ties. You could
You're
also
not
go
wrong.
Shell Bell so you have passive recovery when they don't. You could
Not sure,
also... that's a tricky one, because Choice Scarf kind of is the go-to.
Alright.
Out of curiosity,
I've got it.
Pokemon.
You could make it hold
Damn
the
it.
Master Ball.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I know, right?
God
A
God damn it.
Pokemon.
Wait.
Eh.
Give it a normal gem for Stab Transform.
Yes.
That
Here's the
paints
quick
me
law,
numb.
jeez. I was gonna ask, like, a Pokemon with Glaciate uses a normal move. Would normal gem buff that?
Probably.
I don't think you can test
Normal
that.
gem
I
is
don't think you can get
consumable
normal.
though, and it's really hard to get. I would
No,
just
I'm
stick to
I'm just
Quick
saying in general. I'm not saying I'm using. I can't even use it with Lily anyway because it's holding a Mega Stone.
Yeah. Oh, wait, use it
Oh,
with
yeah.
a Walrus. Test it
Really?
with a Walrus, clearly.
I think it might. Maybe not, though.
Claw. I don't think it would.
Scope Lens on Bisharp wouldn't be a bad idea, because it has Night Slash and X... well, X-Scissor doesn't have boosted crit, but Night Slash.
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody has items. I mean, I have berries too.
I
That makes
think the
any
only-
difference.
You're already more than equipped for this.
I'm sure
Uh,
I am, but still.
Yeah, I think the only
gem
available
in
Gen
Gen
6
6 is
is
the
normal.
normal gem.
Yeah, I was about to say normal.
Don't the other
Well, I
gems, like, exist, but
Yes,
They're
they,
all in
they
the
exist
code.
they exist in the code, but they aren't usable. There's even a fairy gem.
it's weird that they would even make a fairy gem if they weren't going to make them obtainable.
Well,
But-
I mean, it was probably originally planned, but cut.
You know what? I missed
Do they even
the day-
work if you hack them into the game?
I mean, they have the same function as the normal gems, so
Hmm.
with the different types.
Yeah, I missed the days of flying gem acrobatics.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just a balance thing.
So
It was
so yeah,
pretty powerful.
gems
were
just
all over the place in Gen 5.
gems
Or
just
should
don't
I
exist
say
in Gen
Gen
6 really.
5.
Yeah, but
Gems
no,
really dominated VGC in Gen 5, which is probably why they got the shaft in.
Didn't they also nerf them?
They did, yeah. Yeah.
God, remember normal gem explosion?
Didn't the gems, like, double the power?
I think it was 1.5 times, and now it's 1.3 times.
Where's the move
So
relearner?
doesn't Life Orb do 1.3 times?
Yes.
So why would you ever run a gem?
In case you don't want the recoil, I guess, and also to activate unburden and shit.
And
acrobatics
acrobatics,
also.
like acrobatics, flying gem, it was some
Anyway,
a
move
big thing.
relearner is in Fall Arbor. Yes, Fall Arbor.
Okay. Oh man, nighttime music for soaring. I don't
Anyway,
like the nighttime music as much.
daytime is better.
I really like more triumphant over calm and
Burn the
peaceful.
heretic!
I
Well,
never
night-
said I disliked it. I just don't like it as much.
You like something without
Slightly
less.
burn
Oh,
you
no!
Like something slightly less without disliking it? That's impossible.
Ah! They're up here even!
First degree burns.
Wait,
You
if I
found
do-
Wingle, didn't you?
Ah! I turned into Popeye for a moment.
Oh.
You found Wingle. Or did Wingle find you?
Maybe it found me.
Exactly.
Go quick, ball.
Wait, oh yeah, because you have to catch every single.
I have to catch every single Wingle, regardless of the circumstance. Except for the one I killed. Rest in peace.
That Wingle didn't faint. It straight up died.
Game guys, stop
Killed
inflicting
it.
Nuzlocke onto specific Wingle.
We need to nickname this Wingle.
Name it
Wow.
R.I.P.
No, this one.
But this
didn't
one's still
die.
alive.
Name it Susan.
Name it
Name it-
Popeye.
Name it Cook for Cube.
Didn't we have a name I wanted to use like last time, and obviously I
Theatera.
killed it. I lost
Theatera.
connection again.
Not dead.
I think it was Theatera. Oh no, QMW. It was QMW.
Oh yeah, that's right. How do you even spell Kyurem?
Kyurem.
And then a dash and a W.
There we go.
QMW.
There we go.
Perfect. Flawless. A thing of perfection.
Oh, is the next one gonna be called Zekrom then?
No, because I already have a male Combi named Zekrom.
Well, we've got a Pelipper named Reshiram, a Wingle named.
But that has a reason to exist.
Why is Zekrom represented by a beehive?
Because
And the other
Wonder
two are
Trade is
represent-
glorious.
And the other two are represented by the holy deity that is Wingle and its evolution.
Where is Move Relearner in Fall Arbor?
Top
In a house.
left building. Top left
The
building.
only house I didn't check. I mean, there's like 2 houses, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know how many heart skills I even have. I never grinded for them.
You have -4.
Why is there a town with only 2 houses?
Well, I mean, there are 5 houses. One of them's the contest hall, the other 2 are Pokemon Center and Mart.
not really
So-
a house, though, is it?
I mean, it's a building.
I mean, it's a bank, a house.
You're a house.
Would anybody want Rock Slide over Stone Edge?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know.
I mean, because it's not getting stabbed for it anyway.
Eh,
You can also learn Hammer Arm.
Hammer arm.
I
no.
actually think
How
hammer
lucky are you
arm.
feeling?
I actually think hammer arm might be more useful, even with the speed drop.
Swampert isn't that fast, right?
But you
Well,
do
Mega Swampert gets the swift swim bonus with
Oh yeah,
the rain
that's
dance.
that's true.
But I
yeah.
feel like even with a -1, you'd still outspeed quite a few things
You
under
know,
rain.
You know what's with fighting types moves having so many
I
negative effects?
personally would advise against hammer arm, but
Well, it's a little late now.
Yeah.
I mean, it has better accuracy and more PP also.
I mean, it's just meant to be a coverage move, really.
Mm-hmm. Like
Anyway,
for ice and dark and stuff and steel.
And
Like,
steel.
well,
well,
not
earthquake.
steel. Yeah.
Earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
What
Okay,
move should
but,
Carl remember?
You know what's
It
with...
has the elemental punches.
Ooh, does it? Oh, give it ice punch! Ice punch!
Fire punch wouldn't be bad either for Glacier and Steven.
But it has fighting moves.
Oh no!
It has fighting.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
It's Ice Punch instead of Force Palm.
Yeah, I don't really see much for keeping Force Palm around.
Like Force Palm or Power Up Punch.
Oh, Power Punch I would keep.
I don't know actually if I would keep Pup, but maybe. Well, I guess maybe because if you get one power-up punch, you're going to kill everything. Assuming you don't miss with high jump kick, then you will die.
Yeah, pretty much.
If only you could give Medicham a zoom lens or a wide lens along with Medichamite.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be that hard. Just like tape the two together.
It's true.
But that would be two hold items, and we all know how law breaking that is.
Yeah.
Right. As soon as it tries to
Like,
hold,
I'm pretty sure
as
that
soon as it tries to hold the Medichamite tape to the zoom lens, the tape is just going to disintegrate.
No, I'm pretty sure that just qualifies as terrorism.
Well, what?
No, I'm pretty sure it's going to disintegrate. Like the tape physically cannot exist if Medicham is holding trying to hold both
no.
things.
You give it the Medicamite taped to the skull plant, and immediately you're surrounded by millions of police officers.
Illegal Pokemoning.
Illegal Pokemon. Oh man, Cutman Woman can learn Guillotine.
Obviously worth it.
And Metal Burst.
Actually, Metal Burst isn't too bad.
Isn't it like a steel counter that works really weirdly?
It's like a combination counter and mirror coat because it works against any damage, but it doesn't have negative priority, so it's based on speed whether or not it'll work.
Also, it could learn Iron Head.
Ironhead is, yeah, a good.
I mean, it's
over
better than
Claw.
Metal Claw, obviously.
I like Bisharp. It's a shame it comes so late in every video game.
That's why I shenanigans it into existence.
How late does it come in Black and White 2?
Hell.
I want to say it's in that Route 9, because it's the one with the mall.
Yeah.
That's somewhat late, but not
We're getting ready
that
to
late.
face the Elite Four. Which is why I've spent like the last hour or so doing random stuff.
Hey, Game Guy, you should go on a Wingle binge spree. Like, go to every route that has a Wingle and catch at least one.
Oh man, A can learn Sheer Cold and Powdered Snow. But no Ice Beam. I don't have the Ice Beam TM yet. It saddens me.
I mean, there's Blizzard.
Blizzard's kind
No.
of meh without hail.
Yeah.
Oh man, the claw can learn Scratch!
Heck yes.
Wow!
Best move of the game right there.
Also Crush Claw, that's kind of a rare move.
At least it isn't Crush Grip.
I remember that.
Also, it does not
Multi.
learn Rock Slide. Or has not yet, at least.
Hmm.
Anyway, as you are about to say, Flynn,
I still remember that multi.
which one?
The one where Munchlax got crush gripped for 1 damage.
Oh.
Oops.
By Reggie Gigas, I take it.
Yeah, remember that one where I was
Very
just
vaguely.
setting up Munchlax, and then at Red Health, RPG used Crush Grip on Munchlax, and I thought, oh shit, well this is gonna die. 1 damage, and then I think I killed a Weavile. Maybe.
Hey Flynn, we should do some Wonder Multis at some point.
No, Wonder Multis are bad and garbage.
Alright. I think we're
'Cause
ready
you're
to
all-
actually face the Elite Four.
You're either gonna get level 1 Breedjects or Route 2 garbage. There's just no in between.
What about Route 101 garbage? Like all of those freaking Poochyena, Zigzagoon, and Wormpole I sent over to my X version. Or,
See,
I'm
that's
sorry,
not
my
Wonder
Y
Trading,
version.
though. That's not Wonder Trading, though. That's just trading.
That's
Oh, no!
donation.
JJ, you flew too fast for the internet again. Apparently, I'm just not gonna have internet connection on this stream, which is
apparently-
annoying.
Apparently, I'm not gonna have internet connection either, according to our 3DS server. Yeah, so it isn't just me, Dragon. Like you were saying, either you or Red Eyes were saying, like probably it's me with my homebrew, but a lot of people are seeming to have this problem.
Alright, I have enough hyper potions, full restores, revives. Okay, because I know I did some shopping off stream too.
Anyway, you need the most important thing. You
Oh
need
yeah,
to-
that's right.
You need to buy antidotes.
I do need antidotes.
That's right. First time through the Elite Four, the bridges have special things happening.
I'm going the first time in the rematch.
It's
No.
It's pretty sure it's first time through the rematch, but then again, it's ages since I did the
Wait,
first
what?
rematch.
I never did the rematch in this game, because...
No, I don't. They don't do it in the rematch.
I never
No.
bothered with post-game outside of Delta Story in this game. Or Delta episode, whatever it's called.
They could have done a lot more with Delta episode. It felt really compressed and because kind of.
I thought it was fine, to be honest. If only because they actually kind of worked Wallace's champion team in there.
Yeah, but no, I liked the idea they had gone for it and the whole idea with like Zinnia and stuff. But it felt like it was just really crossed into it. Like, oh hey, here's the evil team admins. Oh hey, here's your rival. Oh hey, here's Wally.
Why exactly does it seem like the dark portion of the Elite Four is represented by fire?
They look
I think it's
like
autumn.
I mean,
Yeah,
it just
no,
it just looks fiery to me.
you
Oh,
know,
actually, it looks like sand.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
It look-
I'm done trying to connect to the internet because it doesn't want to stay.
yeah. It
I
looks
might try
like-
later, but
Yeah, it looks like autumn leaves falling into sand.
Or something.
oh man, Sydney has a chair.
Yeah, one very small detail. At least they just don't sit on the floor or just stand for all of eternity anymore.
They all have chairs.
Who should I
Awesome.
lead with against Sydney?
Carl. Wait, no, that's sidekick.
And it's fighting, so it's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
Wouldn't that just be neutral damage then?
Yeah, so it's fine.
I know. Or clearly, you should lead.
And it can
every
just
battle
punch
with-
everything to death. So
Clearly, you should lead every battle with Mirror Body. Or- No, do it. Yeah, that's amazing. No,
I find it funny how Mirror Buddy is here. Cause like, okay, can I just talk? Training Mirror Buddy was the worst thing because none of the NPC trainers have good movesets at all.
It's true. That's why Ditto is so bad main game.
There's like freaking Starmie has like Swift and Recover and 2 status moves that I don't remember.
No, it wasn't 2 stats. Well, it was 2 stats moves because Recover something else, Rapid Spin, and Swift.
It's like, come on, really? Oh no, Confused Ray was one of them.
Yeah,
The issue with Mirror Buddy is that every time you use it, it is literally a mirror match to every stat exact except HP. So it really kind of comes down to AI stupidity and speed ties.
Just a bit.
Power Up Punch! Oh, it almost one-shot. If I didn't get intimidated, it probably would have one-shot.
Just keep hitting Power Up Punch until everything dies.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, you got a full restore? That's funny. Carl doesn't care.
Oh, and
I
it
will-
missed Swagger, damn.
I would have been so
I know, right?
Just +3 Medicham, Power Up Punch everything.
Absol, more like dies to punch.
God, you've reminded me of that time I was searching for crappy fake Pokemon cards, and I found one that was just God, and his weakness was
Oh, no.
punching.
It's true. God is weak to punch.
Critical
Yeah,
hit.
That was Mr. Other Guy's reaction to that. It's true. God is weak to punch.
Shift tree.
More like Power Up Punch.
No. I'm gonna be different for once. We'll ice punch it. Oh no, fake out.
Okay, now you Power Up Punch it because it doesn't like your ice.
I didn't hit it with ice, cause fake out.
No, Game Guy. It doesn't want to chill out.
Game guy, you got outplayed.
I know, I got... Oh no, a Sharpedo!
Power Up Punch.
Oh no, Rough Skin.
More like
Power
a
point.
Sharpie don't.
Sharpie don't! Am I...
Hey.
That's good.
I think you could just. Well, no.
Oh no, Rough Skin! I'm gonna
I was
die!
gonna say you could. I was gonna say you could just lead with Carl for everything, but Phoebe is not gonna be
This
great
is
with that.
literally Carl sweep.
I think you could honestly do this with Carl for every battle except
Oh.
Phoebe.
Yeah. Like, I think it's gonna be Carl sweeps the Elite Four apart from Phoebe.
It has 100 attack and huge power. Well, pure power, but no, same thing.
Alright guys, I'm gonna put it all into a high jump kick.
Aw, dang.
Spiky shield! Oh no! Carl was hurt!
That's like the worst thing that could happen.
Do it again! That was a close battle, guys. Carl almost died.
Didn't. And now I just remember your joke saying Nuzlocke is on, but only for Carl.
Yeah. I mean, he only died once. So...
You gotta be careful. You can't just use Carl recklessly like that.
Well, no. See, it's canon that he was going to come back. And he came back. There is
Yeah,
no
I'm-
canon beyond him dying and then coming back. So, the Nuzlocke is over.
When did he
that's
die
how-
originally?
It was sometime early game, I don't remember.
Positioning of that chair bothers me.
He was sitting in it at an angle.
I can't sit in his chair! What is this?
But it's slightly
Sydney!
to the-
Why can't I sit in your chair?
It's slightly to the left. It's not in the middle. Who does that?
He does.
What a jerk.
Sydney's chair is designed for Sydney books only.
Oh,
Sydney butts.
not Sydney butts.
You do not have the proper butt to use this chair.
Along with the,
It's but COM.
Somebody quote that.
You do not have the right.
You do not have the proper butt to sit in this chair.
All right, I'll do it. All right, I'll do it.
What was the but COM?
Oh, who's ready to see the ghost girl?
Oh
Bottom
yeah,
line,
that's
you
about
do
to
not
bring
meet,
that up.
meet the conditions for this chair.
You do not have the proper butt to sit in this chair.
Oh hey, wait. When did we miss quote 69?
I don't remember. What's quote six? Well,
I'm gonna lead with Mirror Buddy, guys.
Oh,
yeah, Mirror
that.
Buddy is Mirror
Mi-
Buddy is a
Mirror-
good idea.
Mirror Buddy.
I think Phoebe is going to
There's quote 69.
Oh.
Gosh dang it! I saw her.
I think the best part is that didn't even happen on a stream.
Why are all these
Yeah, it did. What are you
chairs not in the
talking
middle?
about? What are you
I
talking about,
I like
man?
how the camera is from the perspective of the ghost girl now.
Mm-hmm.
No, it did come from a stream. What are you talking about, Flynn?
She's
wonder-
behind me.
I wonder what the Ghost Girl's gonna do in Smoon.
Who knows?
Will the Ghost Girl even exist?
Maybe the
Well,
ghost girl
well-
will be a major part of the plot.
Hey, no, Flynn. We'll find out sooner or later.
Ha! All right, Mirror Buddy, let's go.
It doesn't Phoebe like have a dead sister?
I don't think
What?
so.
Mirror Buddy's
I don't-
pressure.
Like I remember she. I
Ooh,
seem to
pressure
recall
is bad for a Mirror
her
Buddy.
being at Mount Pyre or something,
I don't
communicating with
No,
her dead
she-
sister.
know.
Dragon, if you've been
Dead
playing too
Sister
much
has
Phoenix
never been a
Wright-
part of it to my knowledge.
I
Dragon,
mean,
if you've been playing too much Phoenix Wright.
Hmm. Shadow Punch or Confuse Ray?
Yes.
Curse.
Curse?
Future Sight.
Future Sight?
Future Sight is so bad on Dustclops.
Hmm.
Are you sure you're not thinking of something from the manga, maybe?
No, I know she was communicating with dead spirits on Mount Pyre. I know that
she
much.
did her training on Mount Pyre.
No. If you go to Mount Pyre in post game, she'll be talking and laughing with some spirits.
All right, well, let's see
Wouldn't that just
here.
be fair communication in general?
I mean, I seem to recall it being her sister, but I could be mistaken. So.
Phoebe trains at Mount Pyre, where she developed the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. Phoebe also goes there to visit her grandmother, upon whom Phoebe says the player character made a lasting impression.
Okay,
So I
it was
guess her grandmother is one. Her grandmother is like, I think, the person, one of the people guarding the orbs.
Neat.
The
No,
grandmother
she
that
was
is
definitely
also
talking
her
to the
sister.
spirit at some point.
Well, okay, she doesn't have to be talking to her grandmother as a spirit, though.
Well, she was talking with the spirit. I remember this very clearly.
That doesn't mean she's related to the spirit.
You might be right. I'm just going off of my memory.
All right, let's see here. You know, when you talk to her in after the post game, she's let's see. She will either be training or paying respects, and if she's training, she says that she had also planned to come over and see Grandma. Paying respects. Let's see. No, basically the same thing. No mention of a sibling or otherwise.
I just remember she was talking with someone who was dead.
Yeah.
Um.
Her sister grandma.
Well, yeah, she definitely is, but no implication of relations.
All right, A's first Mega Evolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a big jaw.
Yeah. Oh, and now Headbutt will actually do damage.
Oh,
God, I just thought of a great name for a Mega Glalie.
What?
A
Booster.
booster.
Man. But, oh, Game Guy. I just remembered something and it makes me really sad.
Oh man, I should have brought Biggly Buff for Sableye because it's weak to Fairy.
Game Guy, you can't battle with Dugtrio.
Oh. But why?
Because it's not in the main game of Aura.
I mean, you could still battle one.
Mega Glalie just looks so weird to me.
It just looks like he grew a giant beard that surrounds his entire embodiment.
And his
it's
mouth is
Booster
perpetually
from
open.
Super Mario RPG.
It just sounds
Is
like
Headbutt or
some-
Frost Breath better on a Sableye?
Headbutt because refrigerate.
Yeah,
Well,
it doesn't
I was more going like physical or special, I guess.
It's kind of both.
doesn't refrigerate do the
Yes, it
refrigerate damage bonus and then stab?
Yes.
God, that's kind of busted.
I'm disappointed Mega Glalie doesn't always have a yelling sound effect.
My jaw is locked open! Or frozen open in this case.
Hey, use Headbutt! Headbutt the... Oh, that's not the ground, that's the Sableye.
Well, it's gonna be on the ground in a minute.
That's
Oh man, guys, using normal moves on ghosts.
Yeah, because so that to someone from a few years ago, and they would be like hacks. And also questioning why the Glalie looks different.
Maybe Glalie just sees the opponent as the ground.
Well, no, you didn't. You just told Glalie to use Headbutt.
Dusknoir.
There's no move in Pokemon called Headbutt the ground. Only Headbutt.
It's true. You know what, Muddy Buddy? You can have a fight. Why not?
Got a lot of buddies in your team.
It's true. I do.
Oh yeah, but we've got Body Tag Team in this Elite Four.
Everybody is my friend. Hex, what's that supposed to do?
Oh yeah,
Pokemon,
you can't mega.
Pokemon Y was the champion.
I mean, do I
of
need to?
Anime. Pokemon
I mean,
Y
it
was,
would help, but no.
Pokemon Y was the champion team of anime, and now we've got the champion team of Buddies. I'm glad.
No, Muddy Buddy can stick around. Why not? Banette doesn't have Levitate, does it?
No.
I mean, I didn't think so.
Does
Maybe.
it have-
No,
Well,
No.
It doesn't
Definitely.
because Earthquake hits.
it doesn't. It's not floating, so it's not legal for sky battles, so you know it's not.
Oh? I just know one of its abilities is Frisk, and it didn't have that, so...
Frisk or Cursed Body, I think. No, wait, no. Frisk or...
Press?
No,
No.
Cursed Body is another thing that it has in as a hidden ability, I think. What's its other ability?
I like
Does it have to
how
have-
Armaldo
Insomnia.
looks like it has another Anorith on its back.
It's Insomnia.
Okay. That makes sense.
I like Banette's animation.
Yeah.
Banette's
I'm gonna
good.
go get food. I'm gonna go get food.
Do you think I'm faster than Bennett?
Bennett, I remember being somewhat speedy. Base 65. Oh. What about Armaldo?
Nope, it's faster than me. And it chose Spite, so... Well... It's like I was thinking, should I Rock Polish? And then I'm like, you know what? I'm likely gonna 1 or 2 shot this. It doesn't really matter. Oh darn, I've gone and lost.
Okay, now you can switch back to Carla and start sweeping again.
I don't want to have too easy of a time. Jeez. The Carl
Why,
sweep
why-
just had to happen because it was funny to me.
Charge.
That's what Power Up Punch does. Just charge
Charge.
into the freaking flying jump kick of death.
At least you didn't hit your own energy beam.
It's true. I did hit the spiky shield and the ground behind him, though. Somehow. I don't understand how high jump kick works sometimes.
I find it funny when you switch into a ghost when using it though, like, you just phase through the ghost and you just get your foot stuck in a wall or something.
Out of curiosity, I switched out Mirror Buddy while it was transformed. Would it stay transformed if I switched back?
No.
No.
Would it also, I guess, keep the PP that it used up, I guess?
No.
Like, it's just a complete reset?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I'm just curious. I've never used a Ditto, so... I don't know the ins and outs of Ditto mechanics.
This bridge freezing is weird.
Yeah, it's not even an ice bridge. It's just a bridge that may or may not have ice on it. Alright,
You know,
who's
I
gonna
wonder
lead
if-
the fight today?
I wonder if you could sue the Pokemon League for giving you hypothermia.
It's true.
Like, would they be legally obliged to be responsible for having a frozen bridge in their league?
You know what? Let's do the Cutman woman sweep. He hasn't done anything yet.
C hasn't done anything
She
yet.
had look.
We're not
She
having,
hasn't done anything yet.
we're not having another nurse, professor, doctor, Mr. Mrs. Mime, the third Esquire situation here.
Attorney
Except
at
it
law.
kinda is the same joke. I like that action shot of her smiling and tilting her head slightly. That's some intense action going on here. Oh no, it's clearly. He's gonna headbutt me!
Headbutt the ground!
I'm not the ground! This is essentially Cutman Woman's, like, first battle, considering it evolved, and I don't think I've used it since. Hail! Oh,
and
man.
she gets to sweep the Elite Four because of it.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna be faster than a lot of things, because it's not faster than Glalie.
Well, Glalie base 80, that's moderate in speed.
Ironhead. Light screen. What's that gonna do? Gosh dang it.
You know, wait, it would have been great if Cutman Woman could have learned it if you taught her Power Up Punch.
I think
Just
it can
delete-
learn Power Up Punch, I just didn't teach it.
God.
Walrein.
You know, this is what Power Up Punch would have been helpful for.
Yeah, except, Ironhead's still gonna do a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, stab with +2.
I already used Swords Dance, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
and
that actually
maybe
didn't kill
might-
it.
It's a Walrein, it's got high HP.
I know, but it left it in, like, the reds, so... Oh man, full restore! Maybe I should have Night Slashed and hoped for a crit. Oh well. Well, I mean, it's either going to heal again, or she's either going to heal again, or... No, she used another full restore. I mean, either way, I'm pretty much guaranteed to win this because I'm faster. And there's the crit.
Why's quit when you need you?
Well, I don't know. The hail stopped.
Probably vacationing in.
Frostlass! You're weak to both of my moves.
Use the edgier move.
Oh, Confuse Ray might be bad.
Full restore.
Well, yeah, but I have a Swords Dance, so it's basically a swagger.
Full
It
restore.
left me with 1 HP.
Yeah,
Oh
this is
god
probably-
damn it! This Walrein is sure.
Like, I know how to heal it. I'm just saying, like, I'm already going to attack, so it's gonna hit me if I, you know... Does Frostlass have a hail-related ability?
Snow Cloak.
That's gonna be fun, potentially. Especially since it's Confuse Raying again. Never mind.
Is it dead?
It's very dead.
Super dead.
I only needed to hit it once, so...
Mega death.
Oh, a second Frostlass? Really? What?
At least it isn't Ruby Sapphire Emerald with double Celio. Yeah, I think it's like double Celio, double Glalie Walrein, and it was very dumb.
Yeah, well, you know. You know, I wanted to use a Frostlass, just it never came to fruition.
But you've got headbutting the ground, so you've made up for it.
Yeah, Blizzard did a lot. Nice job. Oh no, you avoided my Night Slash! You rude butt! Alright. The hail almost killed me. Actually, I just realized the hail stopped on the turn that it would have killed me because I had 1 HP left. I didn't even think of that because I think that's what happened. I don't even remember.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's pretty good.
I'm just waiting for that part when you can just set up on them using a pointless move like counter or miracle.
Well, I mean,
They just use like fucking the same move 3 times in a row, and you just set up with Sword Stance. I mean, it's not too necessary here as you've got all of the leverage.
you know what? I'm gonna switch Pokemon because I don't want
No,
it to.
Callman Woman sweet.
I know, but Cutman Woman's like already my highest level by quite a bit. And Glalie dies to like everything.
Even to another Glalie.
You know what? Let's use the Claw. Why not?
By another Glalie, I was expecting to send out Mirror Body. So that would be another Glalie.
I haven't used a Mega Evolution at all this fight. Worth noting.
You've not needed to.
I know, right?
I don't even think you needed to.
Wow,
for,
rude with the Protect.
would you really have needed to for Sydney?
I mean, he would have died to the high jump kick otherwise, because he would have got taken damage probably from the first Pokemon.
I'm not a water type. Why would you freeze dry me? You silly.
Oh, someone died.
Who died?
This is me.
Flynn's in break time now.
Oh no! Did he go somewhere?
Apparently.
I like how Glacia's talking like, oh, how your spirit burns hot or whatever. Like, yeah, what with my ice moves, my fire moves that I had, right? I can speak, I promise. I'm gonna sit in your chair!
Yeah. Lacey's just stoned out of her mind.
I mean, she had an action shot for her smiling, so it's, you know.
I
feel
find
like-
her creepy. I found her creepier in this game than Phoebe personally.
I feel like I've made this Skulk in the exact same place somewhere else. Probably nothing. Oh! That's a weird... This guy has gotten it so many times. Poor guy.
That's fine.
It's pulled the quicker. Every time.
Hey, Dragon, I'm about to enter the Dragon Room.
Yep, me too.
You're still playing along?
Yep.
How did you manage this? How
Magic.
even is it possible that you are playing a video game?
Oh, okay, this is the A sweep.
Which is why I'm leading with Mirror Buddy.
Yeah, I thought you should have led with Mirror Buddy for the final battle.
I like Drake a lot, by the way.
Drake is really cool.
Yeah, he cool.
Yeah.
He's just like
you're-
this pirate captain.
the raps and
Well,
stuff.
not really pirate, but like sea captain, I guess is what I meant.
We've had enough pirates for this game.
Oh good, Mirror Buddy gets to transform into an Altaria. My favorite Pokemon.
Should have given it Altaria right.
I know, right? Why does it have Moonblast?
Because
Sure,
it can mega
why
into a
not?
fairy. It can mega into a fairy.
But it won't.
No way, no, in the remake he mega Salamence.
Oh, spoilers.
Yeah, really. Gosh. Actually, I probably would do better with Dragon Pulse because of stab.
Stab.
Quick Claw, yeah!
Yeah, that Cotton Guard is real nice.
Oh no, it's gonna Dragon Pulse me!
And then you
Ow.
somehow...
That did significantly more damage to me than I did to it.
Maybe you have less HP.
Does Altaria have a lot of HP?
Scientists gone that.
Do I risk the speed tie and go for it?
Yes.
Not if I choose Aerial Ace on accident. How did I even do that?
I don't know. Ow.
I just completely... Whatever.
Go A. It would have been funny if the Altaria did the exact same thing.
Would have been nice. Why does it even have Aerial Ace? What advantage does it have?
Fight, in case you bring like a fighting type with Rock Slide.
Oh, yeah, there's a possibility of things that could happen. Hey, you want a Frost Breath?
You should have headbutted it.
I coulda.
By the way, I really like this scenery.
Unsurprisingly, it was a critical hit.
Yeah, Altaria's HP is quite a bit higher than Ditto. Ditto was pretty notoriously 60 HP.
Oops. I touched the cord for a brief second on accident, and that was enough to disconnect it momentarily. I'm sorry, cord. I didn't mean to touch you.
Ruined.
You know what,
Shut down.
Flygon?
Hey,
Whatever,
hey.
you're freaking dead. I'ma headbutt the ground out of you. That's the joke! Alright, you want a round two? Fine. And he has a Salamence too. So like,
Well, of course, that's like his.
so much of his freaking team has like ×4 weakness to ice.
Well, a lot of dragons have ×4 weakness to ice because ground and flying are both very common on dragon types.
Did you say
Hey,
ground
mate.
and
That. I.
Hey, oh no, intimidate.
Hey,
Thank goodness I have frost
Oh.
breath.
ground, like dragon ground and dragon flying? Gotcha.
either way, I still think you would have torn it to shreds with headbutt.
I mean, probably. Carl wants to learn counter.
No.
Ooh, Kingdra.
LMAO did like.
Ah,
even though-
no, if I had... Remember last stream when I was like, man, Freeze Dry would be ×4 effective on Kingdra? And you guys made me forget it!
I
Yeah, we
did
made
not
you
advocate
forget.
that.
You guys are all like, no, you need to have Earthquake or whatever.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
And I haven't used Earthquake once.
Well, there goes the A suite though.
It's fine. Dragon Pulse might hurt.
Gonna die because you don't have freeze dry.
Why would Kingdra have Freeze Dry just to counter Dittos? Like, why?
No, it counts as your Swampert.
Yeah, I didn't think Mirror Buddy was gonna survive.
Okay, go back to A.
I could, but I like being different. We haven't seen Carl in a while.
Oh yeah, the calm.
What's up,
sweep of the
Carl?
sensor. Carl is the best.
Carl has Power Up Psycho Cut accidentally.
Power up Psycho Cut.
I mean, it did half damage, so...
What?
Yeah, he doesn't have 2 Shellgons, instead he has 2 Flygons. It's
Then-
different!
Maybe he just really likes Flygon.
Wait, okay, I must have looked away when I KO'd one of them because I do remember back down. I was like, why is this Flygon at full health again?
I don't know.
It time traveled.
Alright, here's an idea. When Steven Mega evolves his Metagross, switch to Mirror Buddy.
Okay, but keep Mirror Buddy. Keep Mirror Buddy in the lead, because then you have Mirror Buddy up front for the rival battle afterwards.
Why?
Wait, no, better idea. Copy the rival's Mega as well.
There's a rival battle after in this game?
Wow, spoiler alert!
Yeah, man.
I mean, it's kind of a what's the word I'm looking for?
Obvious?
Well, no, it doesn't really matter too much. It's kind of like the
It's this game's AZ.
yeah, it's like the AZ fight in that it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I didn't play that game.
Doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight.
All right, how much
Hey.
has
Uh,
Carl destroyed everything?
Carl destroyed a Kingdra. That's about
That's
all
good.
Carl has done since Sydney.
Hmm.
Because we kind of had the Courtman woman sweep for Glacier.
Oh, and Drake?
Drake died to A
Oh, yeah.
because
that
I
makes sense.
headbutted the ground, and by that I mean Flygon.
Well, no, Flygon is ground. so
That's the joke.
you headbutted half of his team. Give or take.
Probably give a Lepa Berry to Muddy Buddy's Earthquake. And maybe the Claw's Stone Edge. Do we really need Stone Edge? Probably.
You've got like 50 million leper berries. You might. As
I
well
I
use
know.
those.
I'm just saying. Like, do you think I even need it?
Yes. Probably. Potentially.
Oops. I haven't even used Rain Dance yet. Oh my gosh! Stop.
No.
Alright, who do I lead with on Steven, though?
Hmm. What's his lead again? Skarmory?
I say lead with Mirror Buddy, actually, because I think his Skarmory knows spikes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
that's actually a good idea.
super good idea.
Neato.
Oh, at least his leafing quote wasn't pull the trigger. That same guy's gotten it like 4 or 5 times. Also,
Slowly walking up to the door.
Also, despite like difficulty, even if difficulty overall is ever so slightly easier, if not the same, I always felt like the sprites made like the Elite Four and Champions Pokemon feel more threatening in a way. Because
Steven just spins around.
yeah, because freaking like Salamence, for example, it just kind of looks like a blue potato in the model.
Well, that's also because it's gliding.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Gale of Darkness had a good model for Salamence.
Yeah, because it was on all fours on the ground and just kind of like
Threatening.
moving its head and
Oh
tail
my god, I
around a little
forgot
bit.
about this tune.
Metagross just is kind of.
I completely
faster
forgot
than
about this
Spike,
tune.
though.
Oh yeah,
It's-
the pre-battle theme.
The pre-battle
Yeah.
theme for Steven is weird because it's, like, very upbeat. And then it goes straight into this song.
Well, it's more like I thought it was more like an energetic, like oh shit thing.
I don't know. Like, it's a thing, I guess. I don't know.
And, like, freaking Steven's champion theme is probably one of my probably tied favorites of mine with Goto.
Oh yeah, Steel Wing's gonna do a lot.
My favorite is probably Alders.
Not listen to all.
My
of
problem
this
with starting with
anyways.
Mirror Buddy is that I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing with Mirror Buddy.
No, but you can set up spikes and get out. Set up like 3 layers or whatever.
Wait, doesn't it also have hang on.
It has Toxic, but
I almost thought it had Whirlwind, but that would have been nice to force some switches.
alright, who to switch into? Who would be good against a Skarmory?
You have a few options.
Yeah, I know.
I think you could honestly just go into Swampert and like do stuff from there, like set up and just go for it.
How many layers of spikes you putting in?
I put 3. It hasn't even used spikes yet, so... Well, the Claw would be weak to, like, everything it has. Because I think I saw it had Aerial Ace and, Steel Wing.
Aerial Ace would be neutral.
But still.
Steel Wing, yeah, but it's got pretty good physical defense. I wouldn't.
Because, I mean, whatever's
Nice.
coming out is probably gonna get hit with something.
Yeah, Muddy Buddy's your best bet. Everything else. Oh no, Courtman Woman. Yeah, Courtman Woman would be good. Nice Lass is neutral and resists both the other moves and is immune to Toxic.
My fear is it's gonna get out a bunch of spikes.
Yeah,
Which is
but
gonna make
I
switching a little awkward.
I think let's go for Courtman Woman.
Yeah, there's spikes number 1. Ooh,
can
critical
do
hit
it,
did
good
not even do
guy.
half.
Oh dear.
Scrum Raid does have a lot of defense. Let's see. How much exactly
Okay.
does it?
It's dead. It only got 1 spike, so that's not too bad.
Oh, if you
That'll only kill you a little bit.
Just you know, a little itty bitty tiny bit. Aggron!
tiny itty bitty kill. Oh hey, Red Eyes is here for like literally the last battle of the main game.
Heck yeah!
Because Survival is post game because it's after the credits.
Well, I just got home from training idiots.
Heck yeah!
Oh, did you rip off a bunch of people?
No, I couldn't rip off a bunch of people because people decided to be stupid dealers.
Alright,
how
Muddy
dare
Buddy, you get to evolve now. Mega evolve, rather.
Yeah, you know, Red Eyes, you're probably one of the perfect people for GGC because it is a casino after all.
Good. Freaking ancient power finally.
I
did its
finally
thing.
understand. They took the casinos out of Pokemon, so you took the Pokemon to the casinos.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Cradley, huh?
More like,
You could hammer arm it, although who knows how much it would do. Well,
It is still super
I
effective.
mean, I still have Carl.
and you still have 3 layers of spikes.
yeah, so I say just call it.
Yeah, Carl.
Carl it!
I totally called it.
I mean, you could Carl it, you could... Well, no, you couldn't Glalie it, because you've already Mega'd.
Well, it can still be Glaylade.
I mean, yeah, but I can't headbutt it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh no, you don't get
Hi, Minish.
Yeah.
Manish has been here.
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
He hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You're invisible.
Yeah, he kind of did.
Oh, I died again. Dang it.
You're dead.
Stop
That's why you didn't
dying!
stay.
Oh, I got dead again.
Carl is confused
True.
because Confuse Ray is hyper common in this game for some reason.
Yep.
It's not as common as Astonish though.
When did Astonish happen ever?
Uh,
Giga Drain
the
did kind of a
entirety
lot.
the early game. Like Astonish is early game, the movie.
I mean, Metacham's not exactly bulky.
Guys, I could high jump kick, but if I miss...
Put it all on the line!
Let's do it!
Jump into the energy ball!
Do it for the Hollywood.
You're either gonna kick it away or
I'm gonna kick it into
and
oblivion.
die.
Or kick myself into oblivion.
Exactly.
Either way, someone's getting kicked into
What would be
oblivion.
What would be even better is if it knew energy ball. The cradley.
Yeah, you Jackie Chammed it.
Alright,
Carl
Claydol,
lives
huh?
to see another day. I'm
You know what, let's use A. Why not?
I'm fucking loving this Pokemon stream lore that's going on.
You're a Pokemon stream.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had like 2 of the same Pokemon Steven has.
Yeah.
Oh. What were you using?
Reflect? What's that gonna do? I'm using Frost Breath. Even if it was physical, it would still do max damage. Cutman Woman's gonna get to level 60 at this rate.
The power of experience.
Armaldo. Should we have a mirror match?
Yeah, because your claw is better.
I think it's lower level slightly, but it does have EVs.
Yeah, and IVs.
Well,
But
that
every
Armaldo has
Pokemon-
IVs also. but it stepped on more spikes than me.
You know, I kind of wish there was just a freaking entry hazard that was just a rake.
Do you think I'm faster than it?
Maybe.
Ooh, the ranked battle stages are actually pretty good right now.
What are they? I haven't,
Camp
like-
Triggerfish and Maya Resort.
Which mode?
I don't know. Let me check that. Splat zones. Hell yeah, I love splat
Ooh,
zones.
yeah,
I love-
that's actually good.
I love splat zones, so I'm gonna play the shit out of this.
Oh, bug resists ground? Rude.
Does it?
Yep.
Because I thought earthquake would be enough to kill it. It was not.
Oh.
Rude.
It's my
Also,
equipment
full
right now.
restore. I should have expected that.
I was randomizing a hat earlier, and I just randomly...
Randomizing a hat.
Oh, it
Yeah,
also had
re-rolling it.
reflect, which means freaking. That's right. I forgot about that.
What I...
Pokemon
Yeah.
hat immunizer thing.
No. In Splatoon. I was re-rolling my ability slots. It's just an Ink Saver hat, but I just randomly got 3 defense ups on it, so I'm just like, okay.
I got a shirt that has Inksaver main as a main ability, and then 3 Inksaver mains as subs.
I need some Ink Saver equipment.
Like, I got it kind of randomly, because, like, Spike had that shirt with 2 Inksaver main subs,
Mm-hmm.
and I unlocked the last slot, leveled it up, and it ended up being Inksaver main. So it's like, heck yeah, that was a worthwhile purchase.
I kind of wish I had an Ink Saver main shirt that I was going with, but I actually like the aesthetic I've got going right now, so it's just like, do I want utility or fashion?
I will say, that is something I don't care much for in Splatoon, it's just the fact that, like, your abilities override, you know, what you want to look like.
Actually, I could re-roll this.
I mean, unless you're that dedicated to min-maxing your equipment.
I mean, I just like some Ink Savers.
Well, I
Right.
just fucking died to Steven.
You died?
That happens.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
his Metagross really hurts.
Yeah, it does.
I remember how
Really hurts.
I remember how I beat Steven back when I first played the game. It's just fucking... It died to spiky field recoil for my Cacturn. So it's just like... Oh.
I remember doing my Sapphire run and just having to try and sweep the entire Elite Four with a bulk up Vigoroth because everyone else was shit.
I mean, I remember in my original Alpha Sapphire run when the game came out, I don't remember that run, but recently when I beat the game in Omega Ruby, I used a bulk up Mega Blaziken. Just set it up on Skarmory and swept through his whole team.
Ooh. It got an attack boost from Meteor Mash.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's gonna
what happened
fuck.
to me. That's exactly what happened to me.
So, who's ready for the death?
I don't
Oh,
want
no.
special duration. I don't want special duration up.
Muddy Buddy, no!
Oh wait, this is special charge up. That's fine. I'll take special charge up and a couple of miscellaneous speeds. That's fine.
Who's ready for the death?
Go Mirror Buddy! I didn't know Mega Metagross had, like, legs on its back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It
That's-
has 2 Beldums on its back, or
That's-
4, I think.
Freaking weird. Oh man, Bullet Punch! None of these moves are really going to be terribly useful against it, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't-
you copied the +1 attack, remember?
I mean, that's true.
So you can just keep going for Meteor Mashes and hope to outpower it. Maybe.
Why does this thing have so
Giga
many limbs?
Impact.
Yeah, that's something it has. It had I want to say it had Hyper Beam in the original games.
It did. They replaced it with Giga Impact to have theoretically the same move.
Oh, I got an attack boost.
It has so many limbs, but it doesn't even touch the ground. I don't get
Could
it.
this have been the crew card with that many appendages? Could we have been mistaken the entire time?
Oh no! I got another attack boost, but it's in the the red sliver. So the question is he gonna heal or not?
Yes. Has he used any
Damn it.
healing items in this battle already?
He used
Yeah.
1 full restore, I think?
He should have 3 more, so...
Just keep at it.
Is Zen Headbutt, neutral?
No.
Zen
No.
Headbutt's resisted because of Steel and Psychic, both resist Psychic.
Ugh.
The other issue is I should probably heal, because that Giga Impact did more than half of my health.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh,
And besides, if you heal at the same time as him, you still have the higher attack Metagross.
Yeah. Alright, Mega Metagross, drink
Oh
some
my
milk!
god, they're gonna start spawn camping us.
I wonder what Steven thinks of you dittoing his Metagross.
Yeah, there's the full restore.
I guess I'm just gonna redo this whole Elite Four with my other 6 members.
I know, I've got more attack than he does, which is kind of neat. Let's go for another! There's a Giga Impact again.
Okay.
I'm not sure why he's using that. Also, it didn't do more than half of my HP this time. What?
Low damage roll.
Was the last one a crit? Because
Either that or a high damage roll.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Ah, shit.
Because I know it can do like between 0.85 times damage and 1.15 times damage.
I got another attack boost. Oh, it went for
Jesus.
Giga Impact. I should have gone Bullet Punch. I mean, probably still could, but it's also probably gonna die. Mirror Buddy saves the day! Mirror Buddy finally had a use, guys.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, this is where Ditto really shines.
Against trainers that actually have a competent moveset.
Against really powerful Pokemon.
The stronger the opponent, the stronger the mirror buddy.
Yeah, like,
That's a reason why Ditto is, like, in every, like, low tier, because it's only as good as its opponents.
it's the ultimate counter sweep.
Choice Scarf Ditto can just turn a sweep around completely.
And it has. I've seen it on both ends.
Also, May is here! I've got some advice you have to hear before you challenge the champion. What? You already beat the champion?
The Pokemon went inside the Pokeball.
May isn't
I was
Shauna.
about to-
I mean, she could be a distant relative. You don't know.
Also, why is May even here? Like, does she have all the badges? Do they just
Yes.
allow any random schmuck trainer to enter here?
Probably.
Yes.
He beat the Elite Four.
Okay, I can understand May, but what about Professor Birch?
I mean, he's a public official type person, so I
Yeah,
can see
he-
them giving him,
Public access.
like, just, you know...
I mean, you don't know. Maybe he was a champion before.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Red Eyes, the quote 69.
I'm very sorry, but get out!
Ugh. Can we keep these guys out of control for 1 second, please?
May is not allowed in this room.
I'm very sorry, but I'm gonna need to leave. Yeah, let's just get out. Go back home.
Yeah. Let's use the machine!
Damn it!
So yeah, the power of anime, then the power of buddy friendship.
Yeah, we're
Buddy
gonna lose.
friendship.
It's just gonna happen.
So,
Mirror
yeah,
buddy!
together we get the power of
Carl!
together we get the power of beating the final
It's
enemy
Muddy
in an
Buddy.
anime.
You know, now I'm just trying to think of something, because... Trying
A.
to think of what I can... Hi.
I
Hey.
was just saying A, because that's the name of the
A.
girlie.
Hey.
Hey.
A.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, Limo.
Well, I'm leaving this group because not this voice group, but this Splatoon group.
I want to know what Sumo's version of the "You Are the Champion" theme is, because I really like that song.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I want to know what its remix of the
Every
world-
iteration of it has been amazing.
I know, I fucking love the champion. You've been registered in the Hall of Fame of music.
Also, what's with this cutscene with May exactly?
Eh,
It just kind of exists.
I think
wanna-
it's playing off how in the originals it shows
Oh,
May
it's
and
hinting at her Mega Ring.
Does she have a Mega Ring? I haven't noticed it.
yeah, it's on her left hand.
Oh, it is. Alright.
Also, like in the original games, at some point, like you're biking together, I guess.
Well, yeah, I do remember that in the credits, but just this scene in the champion room I don't get, I guess.
Ooh,
It's
there's
just
two
a
splat zones.
let's go
Okay.
home. It's like, okay, I was already doing that.
You know, I really like the credit sequence they did for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
It's neat.
I kind of miss the original theme.
Yeah, I miss the original theme, but I like the whole graphic animation style thing.
Oh shit!
Honestly, I
really
don't
hate-
remember it super well, to be fair.
I really hate accidentally squidding through a grate.
I hate accidentally squidding.
Well, I didn't even accidentally squid. I just accidentally squidded
That
through a
sounds-
grate.
So lewd.
Yeah.
Why do I not have ink? We're about a minute into this match, I think, and only one team's ever actually had control of the splat zones.
Oh
at this
yeah, that's right. It's
for
this
5
credits.
seconds.
I forgot all about. We get to see what Pokemon I had during certain points of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's actually something I really liked.
there's Muddy Buddy, as a little Muddy Buddy,
As a muddy budlet.
Muddy Budlet. I used Muddy Buddy against May because it was my only Pokemon. So
Thankfully, I still have depression.
it's true. Oh man, Wally haphazardly throws a Pokeball at a Ralts.
Muddy Babby.
Muddy Babby.
okay, come on.
Yep, Muddy Buddy against Roxanne. That seems accurate.
Didn't even use Reshiram.
Did I have Reshiram yet? I don't remember.
Yes.
Oh, well, I used Reshiram against Brawly, so... There it is!
And it's more of them. You gotta
It's
catch it.
small Reshiram!
Maybe Slosher isn't so great for this because of the huge gap between splat zones on this map.
Anything with bombs is probably good on those
Well, I
maps.
have burst bombs, but they don't cover a huge amount and they take up a ton of ink. And also, there's people behind us.
Burst bombs? Burst
Yep.
bombs cover a decent amount.
Well, I mean, they take up a lot of ink. I can only throw 2 of them and then I'm out. And that's not enough to, like, take over the thing.
Hmm.
Okay, where did you go?
How do you
can
know I
save
wasn't
us,
controlling Wally? Huh? How do you know? Hey look, there's Zap Tap! He's just kinda there.
Zappity Tap Tap.
I wonder if that's the old Zap Tap or the new Zap Tap. Because I switched them out because the one I caught on stream didn't have static, and that just is wrong.
Static over lightning run. Oh wait,
Oh,
is
come on.
static hidden ability? Wait, no.
No.
sorry.
No.
It has either lightning rod or static.
Hmm.
There's Carl! Carl against Flannery for some reason. I don't remember that.
Okay.
Carl just wanted to.
There's Zap Tap!
Well, Carl just wanted to be hot. It was only logical.
Maybe. There's JJ and unnamed Latias.
You know, have you found Thorn yet?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Just trying to spawn campus at this point.
It shows Zap Tap as a Mega, so that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I want Mega A.
Mega A.
Okay, I guess we just are losing now for no.
Oh no.
Just can't win now because they have complete control.
No.
It's a me.
Look, there's Sled.
Okay, Luigi, hold it quicker.
You know, I just can't win because I think there's someone in every place.
Oh man, it's the Claw and Cutman woman versus Tate and Lisa.
Okay, yeah, this is not good for this map.
The only sad thing about this is we're probably not going to see all of my team in this.
Oh.
But there's Sunny D.
Thank God.
He's just like, hey, what's up?
Hey, you want some
Hey.
sun? I can give you lots of
Hey.
sun.
You want some Sunny Day? I got some in the back.
Honestly, he was almost dabbing.
Go Reshiram! Kill Sunny D!
Wow, okay, I'm just sweeping freaking Phoebe with a Kecleon.
Good.
Oh yeah, you had 2 minutes to befriend Groudon,
I did have 2 minutes to befriend Groudon.
and you succeeded.
Oh man, Muddy Buddy versus Wally. Or I'm sorry, Mega Muddy Buddy.
Oh, as you had Mirror Buddy for the
Oh,
final
Mirror
battle.
Buddy doesn't show up as the Metagross.
Yeah, I was about to say, that would have been fantastic.
No fair.
It makes me sad.
Metagross on Metagross action would have
It's not
Mega
suitable
Gross
for
on
everybody.
action, sorry.
It's not suitable for everybody. But at least Ditto is your fine.
Did I speedrun this? What?
No.
No.
The
Yes,
2
this is
minutes
a
to
speed run.
the 2 minutes to befriend Groudon thing was just a joke. Cause somebody gave me befriending power. I forget. Was that Dragon?
No, I think it was Fermi.
Was it? Oh yeah, like
Yeah,
'cause
it was-
he gave me befriending power, and he's like, "You gotta make friends with Groudon. You have 2 minutes." It's just the way he said it was hilarious.
You have 2 minutes to befriend Groudon. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to befriend Groudon. You have 2 minutes.
Hang on.
We're on Route 103 again. It's
God.
so nostalgic, you know. Hey,
Glenn.
remember that nondescript pond from the intro of the game?
Glenn, you're making it sound like it would be a mission in Brawl Force.
Can you do something
Befriend
for
Groudon
me?
in 2 minutes.
And you just press the flex button.
Let's
and slow
battle
down.
one more time.
Didn't you, in Brawl Force, don't you slow down time if everyone flexes?
No, if 2 people clap,
High
time will
five.
slow.
Oh, okay, no, what was it if everyone flexed at the same time?
It's an achievement.
No, I think it also,
It was
No,
like
it's an achievement.
enemy damage. Yeah, as well as an achievement, I think it's enemy damage as well.
Maybe? I don't know. Brawl Force is a good video game.
Compared to the AZ battle, I like this battle a lot more.
Yeah.
It actually has substance to it. It's
Probably
not really...
Probably because it's an actual battle.
If only because
Why did
also
you
I really
dumb-
like the
Why did
rival
you
theme.
dumb just activate your Kraken when there was no danger?
Crack it now!
Yeah, but no, maybe because the Mayfight actually has substance and relevance.
Well, since I'm a Swellow,
Mirror Buddy is so good. I love it.
Steel Wing? I mean, it's not gonna do a lot, but...
I mean,
It's Steven's favorite move.
Oh, I got a defense up, though. Yeah! You can't hurt me! I'm made of steel! And
We're made of
Buddy!
steel bird.
I'm Steelbird!
Anyway.
Okay, this is going much better now that I'm just on this. Is this a Krakon splatter shot? It's the one with the burst bombs.
Crack on splatter shot.
I don't know the names of these things. I just know what they have.
I think there's just regular splatter shot, Tenatech, and
Tenatech, then. It's Tenatech.
Wasabi, that one, yeah.
It's definitely not Wasabi.
Tenatech is the one with suction bombs and Itsuka.
No, it's definitely not that. Why
it
did
have
that hit? That did not hit me. I call bullshit. I call lag.
Octo Shot or Hero Shot replica, maybe?
Well, now they're getting to spawn campus, so that's fun.
You know, one thing I've realized about, I just remembered, if you hack the game, all of the Mega Pokemon in the credits for the opposing trainers are predetermined. So if you hack the game for them to be something else, they just don't be something else.
Not surprised.
So they're hard-coded is what you mean?
Yeah.
Makes sense. This is just a bomb rush massacre right now.
Yeah, Bomb Rush is really good when Camp Triggerfish Splat Zones is there.
Well,
Yeah,
this
but-
isn't even that. This is My Resort.
Well, that's a nice open stage, and Bomb Rush is good there too.
True.
Yeah, but no, I noticed and remembered that from when Quick Place Pokemon did randomized Alpha Sapphire.
Wailord!
Well, randomized Alpha Sapphire was one of my favorite Quick Place Pokemon runs.
What do I use against Wailord?
Um,
Carl.
Use the beak, because nothing's
shit.
worse than a beaked whale. But no, Quick Place Pokemon randomized Alpha Sapphire was super good.
Ah, shit!
One of the highlights, apparently, was just beating up a little girl just so then they can get a Dust Stone.
We have 6 seconds left on this goddamn clock. And we have to burn through 53 of timer, whatever.
53 points, or penalty?
Penalty, I guess.
Why
am I out? Because...
I've had a time where like my whole team like we got the timer down to 1 second, and then the other team took over and went straight down to 0 from full. And I was just like so mad.
It's true.
I'm going on a mission.
And that mission is?
Assassinate. Well, I didn't get to assassinate anyone because we won.
Aww.
There was some
Assassination.
asshole up on a ledge that was not really possible to reach.
You all thought I was stupid for switching to A against Macargo. It died in one earthquake.
Hopefully you mean the Macargo.
Alright, I have to do it. This is a stupid idea, but I have to do it.
Oh, I know what you're doing, and I love it.
It's come down to this!
I hate this, but I also love this.
Anime as fuck.
Oh no, Mega Sceptile!
Don't worry, by using Poliwhirl and Pikachu earlier, you made a rain cloud, so now it'll work out.
What?
That's at the end of, like, the first Pokemon Adventures series, I guess. Red beats Blue /
I survived!
By sending out Poliwhirl, and Poliwhirl gets flung into the air, and then he sends out Pikachu, and Pikachu gets flung into the air, and like the condensation from Poliwhirl, because it was a Charizard and heat was happening and stuff, and Pikachu's electricity just created a thundercloud indoors, and then Venusaur used Vine Whip as a lightning rod.
That's some anime levels of bullshit.
It's some bullshit, but it's also great.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
God. I
Oh, great Seekers.
Never buddy.
X scissor.
No. Oh, someone has a Luna Blaster, of course. Oh, just a blaster, okay. Everyone is dead?
Everyone is dead.
Yeah, that would explain a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a bit hard to communicate to you if I wasn't dead right now. I'm saying you're dead as well.
Thanks,
Oh,
G-Guy.
shit.
You really are a champion.
Okay. As much as I want to see the Delta episode, I'm getting kind of tired.
But Mirror Buddy was already pretty weak, and
Shit.
I'd have to switch into it.
I really hate looking down with gyro controls. It's the worst.
Yeah, but normally I would have the energy to stay up longer, but I'm just feeling tired at the moment, so I'm gonna get going.
G-Guy, look at
Alright,
that!
sleep well.
Shooting stars? That's not relevant to anything, I'm sure.
Well, we're gonna lose because they have just the perfect equipment set up to counter us, basically.
Oh, no.
I really hate fighting Seekers. Like, I always jump just a little too late.
It's usually better to just kind of outright avoid them, because jumping is unreliable.
People jump to avoid them.
You can jump over them, but latency
I've been
makes
doing that
difficult.
for right now, so...
I didn't even realize you could jump over them.
Killer
Don't
whale almost
Seekers
got
like
me.
follow or no?
They kind of... It's a lazy follow.
I sure love this picture of a book and 2 Pokeballs
Yeah.
on a desk.
And don't forget the map.
And a can of pencils. I love it. Also, it's darker now. There are books
I
on
think
an
we
upper
lost.
shelf, I guess.
Those look like
No, we won.
Okay, the ending theme to X and Y is playing in the background. Specifically
Yeah.
when AZ's Floette shows up.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I know you're watching your show, but I guess that was his
Oh.
show.
No, I think he was watching, like, that on TV. Like, that thing. Like, the ending of X and Y.
Could it be?
I
That
think
would be
so.
pretty cool, but I somehow doubt it.
I feel like he was.
Especially considering, Battle Resort.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
The Chatelaines.
Oh. Maybe it was like a recording or a rebroadcast or whatever. Like a... I don't know.
Maybe he was watching a soap opera that just so happened to use the same song.
Yeah, that's it. What happened is that when Floette came down, it brought the music with it, and then the television program that was broadcasting the event live obtained the rights to it through slightly amoral means and just licensed it off to soap operas.
I'm sorry, what?
What should we
You
do
heard
with...
me? Floette's music got stolen by capitalism and was given to soap operas. Oh, and I'm dead. Because, oh great, someone's got a squiffer.
Also, here's this intro that exists. Like, there's
What's
no
that symbol?
context for
What
what's
can
even
it
happening
mean?
right now.
What does that symbol even mean?
Like, it just kind of happens after the credits, and there's no context for it
Oh yeah,
until
I forgot about that
afterwards.
symbol.
To be continued. Oh no.
Oh shit!
Norman's just unfortunately that dad who has a job that keeps him really busy.
I don't like...
Yeah.
He's also the only dad.
Like, pretty much.
I'm
He has
trying to
dad
think-
seniority.
Trying to think of any other Pokemon game where you have a dad, and I don't think there is one.
Man, that's a lot of X's. What?
I know that, like,
I don't
Barry-
understand how time works in this universe.
I know that Barry has a dad in DP Pete.
DP Pete?
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
It's, yeah.
Moss
his-
Deep
XTX
Space Center.
Day of the XTX month.
That place I never went to, even once. Because this
Logically
isn't Emerald and there's
speaking,
nothing
This
important
would
there.
this would probably be 11/11, the 11th day of the 11th month.
It's a disaster! The meteoroid's trajectory has suddenly changed direction. It's on a collision course with us. Oh no! The new expected
Oh, shit!
trajectory. Somewhere
Maybe I should-
southeast of Sutopolis on a small island off of Route 131.
That sounds very insignificant.
Isn't that
That's-
Spear Pillar?
No,
Yeah.
well, maybe? It
Yeah.
might be a reference to Triangle Island's location, or whatever. Birth Island? Whatever it was.
Or no.
That was a
no,
part of the
the-
Sevi Islands, wasn't it?
I know
It's
No,
what's
it was
also-
an event. It was the event where you found the thing.
I know what's happening. Deoxys wants to visit my secret base on the secret island.
Yes,
Come
that's
on,
obviously
guys.
what it
Let's
is.
actually try and retake this fucking thing because we can't.
I would retake it, but I'm not there.
Hey,
Why
look,
are you
it's
just throwing? No, we're getting spawn camp now, so that's fun.
it's nondescript random Team Magma Grunt who isn't important in any way.
Maybe we can take this back. Well,
Oh, now
if we
she's different.
survive-
She
if
looks
we
different from
survive-
every other NPC and is therefore now important. Why was she even disguised as a grunt? Like, does that explain... Is it explained here ever?
I think she gives like some hints or what she gives. I think she provides the team with information to help them try and resurrect Kyogredon
Kyogredon!
or like something. It's something along those lines. Yep, we're getting spawn camp now, so we can't do anything.
Things have gotten a bit tricky now since that kid managed to stop one of the super ancient Pokemon from being revived like it should have been.
Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're just dead.
Now that's not really a big deal. I've already thought of a new plan. If I just tweak a bit with a keystone, one with plenty of that built up.
Okay. Fuck this Squiffer guy.
Aster. Oh yeah, Aster's the name of the Whismer, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
I somehow didn't catch that, but just inferred it.
And implied to be her sister or something or whatever. I don't know.
I am not in control of my movements for cutscene is happening.
That's just never explained at all.
Yeah, well. Before I forget, I was thinking of giving these to you. A pair of tickets!
I hate this so much. Maybe we'll actually win. Somehow. How are we almost... Oh, we're in overtime now. This is bad. Oh, no, How did we win? I don't understand.
And tomorrow, the long-awaited
You
Star
won by
Show will finally begin.
You won by believing in the heart of the tentacle.
True. I died 12 times. I'm changing
At
weapons.
last, the Leonoid meteor. Leonid?
Leonoid?
Leonid.
Leonid meteor.
Littleonoid? Littleonoid?
Whatever that is.
The Leonid meteor shower. Duh.
Of course.
Let's try the 96 scale. It has range, so that's nice.
It has range.
And a
What
sprinkler.
I don't understand is why the hell they decided to take Little Root's first part of its name and just put it in the meteor shower.
Think it's supposed to be a play on Litleo.
Yeah.
That seems more obvious to me.
Yeah.
I think he was joking, but
It is
It
our
wasn't a
first
good joke.
real meeting, right? My name is Zinnia, and you? Well, I know all about you, G-Guy. You're the new Pokemon League champion.
Stalker.
Yeah, you stalker. What's this first real meeting crap you're talking about? That's not highly suspicious in the slightest. And everyone living here is just so nice too. Like that neighbor of yours. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to go on like that. I think we should keep a first meeting short and sweet, don't you think? Yeah, get out of here. You're a freak. Let's see if I can connect to the internet now.
Okay, just 2 ink strikes out of nowhere. Like, getting our shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, the girl comes over to your house as you exit your house and is like, hey, this is our first real meeting. I know all about you. This sure is a nice little town you got here. Well, bye!
especially that friend of yours.
Especially that friend of yours.
Well, bye! See
Well,
you later.
bye! See you later! Didn't she actually do something to May? I don't remember.
Took her
Yeah.
keystone.
Probably
Oh, that's
stole her
right, she did.
keystone.
I have a feeling the internet is just not gonna work.
It works. Just takes forever because of secret base loading.
Are you sure? Because it wasn't working before.
No.
Like, I connected a few times before the Elite Four, and it just didn't want to stay connected.
Well, that's because you kept flying faster than
Well, I know!
the internet.
JJ was flying too fast for the internet to keep up.
I mean, you should at least have internet in your hometown.
You would think.
Home found.
I'm not even that far from my house. The Wi-Fi signal should reach. Yeah, I got an error code again. Okay. That's fun. Ow! May, are you okay? Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Oh, Wibble. It's not a big deal, Mom. She just kinda knocked me down a bit. Hi, I'm here now. Some strange woman came in my window upstairs, and then she took my keystone from me.
Remember, she started chewing on a nut.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Zinnia's not a squirrel!
Zinnia isn't Shauna in disguise, is she?
What if she is?
What?
What
no,
if? What?
I-
no,
I-
shit, guys.
I have a theory,
What if-
guys.
oh,
I have a theory.
No, can I? Okay, I don't know if we have the same theory, but we might. So, you
But
go
if Zin-
first.
Okay, my theory is that, you know how she was talking about, like, her sister has asked her? Maybe,
Yes.
Maybe Shauna got amnesia and forgot who
Yes!
she was?
Yes. Maybe Shauna is Aster.
Oh.
And Zinnia thought she died?
But she actually just turned into a squirrel.
No, they were both already squirrels. They were the squirrels.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
And I guess it makes enough sense in my book.
Alright, well, while I am here and thinking about it, it's time to switch to the post-game team. I'll also finally put Kyurem W in Box W. Which, by the way, I brought over all the other Wingles from Y,
Oh.
including the
Oh,
special
shit!
one.
Ah,
Oh.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has the same color scheme and everything.
I know, right?
Wait, what about Wingull?
What?
What about Wingull? You forgot about Wingull. The Wingull you fought N with.
Oh, that's still in Pokemon Bank, and I'm lazy. Tedious, bothersome child. You should just be quiet and give me the keystone.
Oh my god, Drake, stop.
Is this, what's her name? I forget her name already.
Courtney?
Courtney, right, her.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
You. Aha! Music note, nice timing. Maybe.
Yep.
Music note.
Music note.
I'll be
confirms it.
taking yours first. Give me the keystone.
That is definitely Courtney.
Okay. Hi, Courtney. Nice camera up that I'm probably going to one-shot. Oh, right, I never taught you Waterfall. Oops.
Let's try the splatter shot with the berry
Well, I mean, I'm
splatters.
gonna still need Surf, so I guess I can probably worry about that later. Just
Man.
barely.
Gems could be deleted like normal moves would be nice.
Question. Once I get to Spear Pillar, can I
Yes.
fly back to Lily Cove and then fly back to Spear Pillar?
Maybe. Probably.
Well, Soar,
Why?
rather.
I don't know about Soar.
I like that how you just. I like how spear pillar.
Oh, yeah,
'Cause
you
it
did.
basically is spear pillar.
Well, it's not a mountain.
But Spear Pillar is only the top of a mountain.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the issue.
I mean, an island is a mountain that's underwater.
Entry call app rang on my Pokénev Plus. I have a phone, apparently.
Yeah.
I imagine you must be quite shocked. This is a communication mode the Devon is still currently developing.
Oh, it's a reference to Match Call, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Match call from Emerald.
There's something I have to talk to you about in person. Alright.
I have no idea.
What are you
the-
assholes doing over there? What? Maybe they're doing good.
Wait, is it not Spear Pillar? Or not?
It's
I meant
Sky Pillar.
whatever. Look, you know what I meant. They're like similar names.
Yeah. S Pillar.
My question still stands. Like, can I?
Maybe. Couldn't tell you.
Alright, Steven, you're just kind of standing outside. Hi.
I can't aim, apparently.
Never imagined we'd be meeting again this soon.
Ugh.
I certainly did. Why did you make me go in first? Like, you opened the door so I could go in first, but it's a door that opens by proximity, so, like, you could have just said, whatever.
Wait, I splatted people? When did I splat anyone? Did I throw a bomb really good at the last second? Maybe.
What a hasty, impatient one you are. I like how everyone's just openly talking about how Steven is the champion now. Never once did this happen prior to now.
Nope.
Because,
Wasn't relevant.
you know, whatever.
It wasn't
But
relevant.
You beat him.
Dad!
Beat him.
You're embarrassing me against my newest opponent that beat me. I guess so. I still like your Ammonite painting. It's pretty good. Alright, let's first take us back 3,000 years! Let's have serious music in the background. There was a great war at the time in a region far from here. I'm not gonna name it
That
because
is
that would be
completely
weird.
nameless.
Completely nameless. Not really relevant at all.
Nothing important happened there ever,
Yeah,
besides
pretty
this
much.
one war.
What energy source
Well,
could power such a
I
dreadful
mean,
weapon?
that's true. That's true. Let's be honest.
No, I'm not even kidding.
Oh no. No. The president of Devon before me said this. Couldn't we use the energy to improve the lives of people in Pokemon? The greatest creation of Devon Corporation. Infinity Energy! I'm just gonna tell it to some
Infinite.
random schmuck off the street, because, you know, whatever.
Well, I mean, you are the champion.
Company
That-
secrets and the like.
That gives you special privileges.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Being the champion puts you above the law.
I mean, I guess in fairness, if Steven trusts me, so... It just seems weird that they're just teaching company secrets to a freaking 11-year-old?
Well, I mean, you're
12.
12? However old I am?
You are
I mean,
12.
11 is yeah. 11-year-old would be pretty dumb, but 12's okay.
Yeah, 12 I
Yeah,
guess is fine.
you're practically, able to hold a job
What's
at
your
this point.
Once you're 12, you're basically 20.
Base.
It's the truth.
Oh, and the Devon parts were part of a motor to make it possible for a submarine with infinity energy. Cool. Are we gonna talk about the meteorite in my backpack yet? Because that's a thing that's been oddly relevant throughout the game. We arrive at last to the real issue. That is the overwhelming catastrophe which now approaches us. A huge asteroid more than 6 miles in diameter is currently on track to collide with our planet. This should
6
shock
miles
you,
in
but...
diameter, isn't that like the size of Hoa?
What?
I'm just making fun of of how like maps are always like really tiny in video.
I've always kind of taken it as, like, it's an interpretation or abridged version of what the region would actually look like.
I know, but I'm poking fun at that abridged take.
We need a meteorite shard. Oh
Too
no.
bad no one has one of those.
It sure would be convenient if someone had one of those. I like how my trainer just has the same face throughout all of this. You know, there's freaking meteorites gonna crash into our planet, and I'm just like, whatever.
It happens.
It's fine.
This is fine.
Meteorite shards in Dewford Cave. Heck yeah!
Let's do some turf wars so I can
That
figure
link
out how this
cable
weapon
I
works.
gave you.
Link cable! Oh shit, I just had a realization.
Oh no, not again.
I had a horrible realization, and it requires me to shut off my Wii U. I'll be back.
Oh no! Steven, you be careful. Why would Steven need to be careful? Like, he's literally going to, like, a building.
He's literally Steven, too.
I know, it's weird.
Literally Steven. As opposed to metaphorically Steven.
That said, listening to that song for a long time, I actually kind of like that song. Is that the only time you hear that song in the game?
What song?
The one when you're talking to, what's his name, Devon dude. Like, during that cutscene. It's like very
mean-
serious and things are happening.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the meteorite was useful in the sense that it was just a key item. Also, didn't you get something for giving it back to what's his name?
Return.
Well, I meant an emerald, but
Yeah, you got TM27 return.
was it return? I mean, I don't remember. Oh no, a wild encounter! It's a Zubat! Oh no! I mean, it's a key item. I wouldn't have expected much out of it. There are so many arguably useless key items in all the Pokemon games. It's just like, whatever. Oh no, there's a friend here! Well, it seems like it's true. It really is just like the wall painting there. This one shows Primal Reversion, while that one shows Mega Evolution. I guess it proves it once and for all. Knowledge of how to protect the world, how to avert the threat that would appear from space. From a place higher than even the heavens. Mum. What is it, Aster? Oh? Is your egg hatching? It would seem... we do seem to meet an awful lot, G-Guy. You know, a lot. As in more than twice. Yep. Are you also interested in this old painting? Or are you here for the other? For one of the meteorite shards that can serve as a source of power for the legendary Pokemon that lives in the heavens above. Either way, I know I adore you. I have to battle you. Okay, sure.
And then there's this battle intro animation pose.
Yeah,
thing.
no, she has like this weird animation. Like, it even bothers to show her Megastone, but I don't think she even uses it yet. Also, Tyrantrum.
Also, I can't get over how inconveniently located her Megastone is.
It's really inconvenient. Like, you'd essentially have to crouch down whenever you want to Mega Evolve.
Ice Fang is just ×2 effective.
Yeah, just ×2, while Surf is neutral.
Alright. Which is why I chose to use Surf. If that was a crit, I would have died. Also, Ice Fang didn't do nearly as much as Surf did.
Probably because Tyrantrum has a higher base physical defense.
It's probably true. I mean, Zinnia does kind of have, like, a weird pose, so maybe she does just kind of yoga her leg up to her hand. Somehow. Man, I wish I had an ice move still. At least Biggly Buff is still here.
Biggly Buff will always be here.
In our hearts. And also, actually... Firefang. Cute Charm! Salamence is in love with me!
Aw, well, if that isn't adorable. Now die.
Yeah.
It's immobilized by love, and now it's about to be immobilized. Cause it's dead. That's the joke.
Yeah. You heard it here first, folks. Love is deadly.
I mean, love is pretty deadly. Whatever, Sudoku. You can do it! I believe in you!
Question mark?
Let's coil! It just spins around a whole lot. It's too bad you don't Mega Evolve, because this would actually hurt a lot. Oh, but you got poison, so that's cool. I'm okay with this, because that means I can actually, two-hit KO you. Yeah!
Man, I'm gonna go have some leftover pizza.
Oh! Pizza's good.
Yeah, it's Hawaiian.
Uh-oh, something happened. That glittering meteorite that you've got there, sure giving off some vibes. I'd keep a tight hold on it if I were you. The actions that you're taking now, are they based on the ideals you cling to? Or are they based on actual truths? When did Black and White get here?
This isn't Gen 5.
How much truth do you think you know?
Besides, we have Reshiram, so clearly we're fighting for truth.
I thought Reshiram was ideals.
I think Zekrom is ideals.
I can never remember which is which.
Everything isn't clear as black and white. I believe black is ideals and white is true.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's the case.
Nothing is as clear as black as white, so it's kind of a mix of both for each of them. Ooh.
We don't have much time left. That means it's time for side quest, right?
Yeah, because in the anime movies, good source of all things, they mentioned the hero of ideals having good Zekrom, while the hero of truth has Reshiram.
I mean, they mentioned that in the Gen 5, in, like, Black and White 1, too. So
I mean, I could check the Pokedex, considering I've obviously caught one.
Even though, I would think it'd be the other way around, because Reshiram is white, and white is associated with purity and whatnot, so you'd think ideals, and then Zekrom is black.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, nothing
is always pure.
Well, but the truth is...
Zekrom is ideals, and
is...
Reshiram is truth. I mean, I'm sorry, Wingull is truth.
And Combee is ideals.
Combee is ideals. I'm sorry, male Combee is ideals.
If we live in a world where male Combee is ideals, I don't want to live in this world.
Good.
Stop dying over there, Dragon.
What can I say? I'm sick, so...
Stop it!
Every time you cough, you die a little more.
It's true.
I would like to land here, yes. was supposed to go to the Space Center, right? I wasn't really paying
Yes.
attention.
Space Center, second floor. Oh yeah, I should probably go grab that leftover food I said I was gonna go grab.
Yeah, maybe.
Be true to your word.
When do I get the Sharpedo Knight? Is that still later?
You get that, I believe, in the camera update. I believe in Battle Resort.
Oh. Rude. I'm an astronaut! Now I'm a sideways astronaut! Was the number of rocket launches relevant to anything?
I don't know.
Because he's launched 3 successful rockets. I handed over the meteorite shard. Yes, I knew the professor from one random little thing that happened in Meteor Falls forever ago. Okay, let's chat. We're gonna use infinity energy within our rocket, combined with the life energy of humans found in keystones. Yes. We'll fire the energy produced from our rocket into space. And create a warp hole.
Oh, shit!
By creating a warp hole in the path of the incoming meteoroid, we will hope to be able to transport it somewhere far away from here. It'll be someone else's problem.
And I don't want to say it.
Say it.
No, I'm not going
Say
to.
You're not gonna say it?
I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it.
But you're gonna say it, right?
Eventually.
You can't, because you can't just go, "Oh my god," and then just be like, "I'm not gonna say what that was about."
I'm just gonna hold on to it. Keep it locked within me, for now.
We do have a device that links the warp holes. We've named it the Link Cable. That's a reference to something. One more meteorite shard. For a single frame, did Zinnia just kind of pop into existence?
Maybe.
Like, at the very least, I think the Whismer did.
I couldn't tell.
Like, I'd have to rewatch it, but it looked like they weren't actually there when the camera panned over for, like, a single frame. Granted, I know games do that a lot, because I've noticed it a ton while editing certain things. I've noticed it in, like, Crack in Time, also, actually. Like, after scene transitions or whatever, sometimes, like, Ratchet isn't actually there for, like, the first frame. Excuse me, young lady, you can't just let yourself in here. Aw, where is the harm in it? Don't be such a stick in the mud, music note. Right?
Is she a robot too? Is she a robot squirrel?
Maybe. Who are you? You're no sightseer. We do seem to keep running into one another. When did you run into Steven? Or were you talking to me?
Probably you. You special
I mean,
little man.
she seemed to respond to Steven, so... I'm just a regular old tourist, nothing more. Dreaming of taking a little trip into space. Heh. Oh, I see. So this is what has come of human technology and of hope and blood and sweat and tears and.
What?
Well, the list gets kind of long and boring. Zinnia does not know how to use the comma.
I don't think she wants to go into a comma.
I mean, who does? Let's be honest. Commas are just the worst thing. It's a snap of your fingers to repeat the sins of the past. Worst, if what I overheard is true, this time you're about to commit an error more abominable than before. What's up with that? You're a pretty simple guy for a former Pokemon League champion. Sick burn, lady I don't care about!
Hold on. Have you fought the other Horde battle yet?
I think that's later.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to do something before you fight the other Horde battle.
I like how they make a mention of the former League champion, and yet he's still just there whenever you go back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, what... They don't really do that, ever, despite kind of implying that they should. Like, I'm the champion, but you don't see me standing in a room for all eternity. Do I have some better idea? Yeah! Why don't we just punch it?
I mean, that kind of happened with N, I guess.
Punching things works perfectly.
Would you consider N a champion?
I mean,
he did beat Alder.
He did beat Alder, so technically...
Okay. Because that's always my answer whenever someone asks what your favorite champion in Pokemon is.
Your answer is N a champion?
Well, no, my answer is N.
And, like, if they argue with you saying, like, but he wasn't... Or, wait, how do I word this?
No, that's basically it. But he wasn't a champion. Well,
but he wasn't the champion of
Unova. Calls him
Unova.
the new champion as soon as you enter the room.
My argument for saying someone's favorite champion is any of the actual champions, I'd be like, no they're not, the player character is. I mean, it's true.
My favorite former champion is Cynthia.
Oh man, here we go again.
You guys
My favorite
need some
former-
imagination.
My favorite former champion is whoever was there before your rival in Gen 1.
Yeah.
Me too.
Mine is Dr.
Wait.
O.
But didn't Pokemon Generations confirm that there was literally no one there?
There was a ghost.
I guess that could happen.
Ghost Girl was the
The
champion.
Ghost Girl was the champion.
My favorite champion was Dr. O.
That was the thing, yeah.
Just love that. He was just some old guy covered in bandages.
It's almost as if she came here for some kind of confirmation. And yet I feel as though I should know her from somewhere. In order to complete the Warpole, we needed another meteorite shard, an extremely pure one. I think meteor shard we need this time can only be found in Meteor Falls.
Oh man, we actually get to go to like the back room of that place or whatever.
I need Waterfall, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now you can teach that to whoever. Sled, man. No, Sled is the Roserade.
Sled gets Waterfall.
Exactly. Nope, I'm
Heck
not taking it
yeah.
back. Not gonna take it back. Sled.
Alright. I'm just gonna forcibly jam the Waterfall HM into Sled. Sled and Waterfall are not compatible. I'll make it! If I mash A enough, it'll happen!
Why is it that in Mystery Dungeon you can just have the TM, or rather HM, in your inventory, and that's fine? But here you have to actually have someone that knows it.
Because the HM symbol is flawless.
You can't just surf on your disc, apparently. On your little CD.
Want to know what I find hilarious? Only difference between TMs and HMs is HMs have a little white strip of paper on it.
I'm gonna give Nibbles Waterfall instead of Poison Fang for now. Because I'm still gonna need Surf also.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Oh yeah, are you ever gonna do rematches or?
Do what? What rematches?
Elite Four rematches.
Well, I mean, first off, I can't yet.
I mean, I know you can't do it yet, but I'm saying really.
I mean, I might. It really depends, to be honest. Where's the best way to go to Meteor Falls?
Yeah, it really depends on the next 13 days, huh?
Well, I mean, it's likely I'm going to stream more. If my internet decided to work, that would be cool.
Wait, so you're saying the stream is completely through offline?
Yeah, according to my 3DS at least.
Wait, what?
I have no internet connection right now whatsoever. None. Zero. It's a shame.
It's a problem. Maybe it's a problem with your 3DS.
I mean, it's connected fine in the past. Like, recently.
I don't know.
The Pokemon Company lied. They're actually removing all online features of Omega Release, Alpha Sapphire,
I mean,
X and Y.
I can try again, but...
Pokemon Company is taking us back to the days when we only had local stuff.
Yeah!
It's a retro touch, they say.
It's a retro touch-up.
It's a retro catch-up.
Kind of like how Nintendo is really big on, oh man, we need to have couch multiplayer instead of, you know, online. Because nobody uses online, right?
To be fair, everyone else seems to be going in the absolute opposite direction.
That's true too,
yeah,
actually.
There's a lot of games on there with online multiplayer and no local multiplayer. It's weird.
Honestly, if you're gonna have multiplayer at some point, have both.
Yeah. That is the correct solution.
There's an item over here.
Well, yeah.
Nibbles, use Waterfall!
Like, if you're able to code network framing stuff, but are not able to code a simple split screen, in the case of shooters and racing games, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know.
And in the case of party games, you don't even need to code a split screen, you just need to code multiple controller inputs at one system.
Yeah, this whole debacle with Nintendo and online is just annoying. I'm still annoyed by Splatoon's, like,
shafted local multiplayer.
Well, not that. Specifically, mostly the stage rotation. Like, why can't we just have public lobbies? Where we just have custom rule sets, like private battles do.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know. It bothers me a little.
Well, There's always Splatoon.
Like, the way I would do it, really, you have public lobbies instead of, like, just the regular battle mode with the, you know, whatever stage you want, etc. But then you do have a ranked mode that does the usual stage rotation and actually applies ranked points.
So you would have ranked Turf Wars?
Could be. They'd probably have to
Impossible.
modify the rules a little bit for ranked version, but... And then just have, like, a quick join option that, you know, automatically throws you into an open lobby with room. Like, I don't see why you can't do that.
I mean, I don't see why, like, we'd have to replace the current system. Why we couldn't just have this and the lobbies thing together.
What would really be the point of having regular battle if you have a lobby where you can just do turf war?
I guess the issue is, like, player cycling. Like, if with the lobby system, I guess.
Well, I mean, if somebody drops out, someone else could quick join in.
Also, there's the possibility that, like, maybe you really want to play on whatever particular stages would be available on, like, a public rotation or whatever, and not want to have to deal with, oh, well, this lobby is doing stages that I don't like.
Well, make your own lobby.
I guess. Well, but then there's the issue of you'll have people dropping out because they join, and, well...
Make your own lobby for
I
a
don't
whole
know.
total fee of $5.99.
I don't know. I think there's some
Alright.
issues with it.
Also, there's a random trainer up here, so that's cool.
Meteor Falls has a cool background.
Meteor Falls is a cool place.
Meteor Falls is cool.
It was really bright in Ruby and Sapphire.
It was.
A lot of things were bright in GBA games.
Well, I mean, tile set. Because it was, like, super yellow in Ruby and Sapphire, and then grayed out quite a bit in...
I mean, meteors are
In
yellow,
later.
right?
It is how that goes.
My muscles are crying! Unfortunate. Oh, there's a dragon tamer over there. I forget exactly where I'm supposed to go.
Uh-oh. I'm playing Turf Wars, and for some reason I have a Splat Zones mindset.
Oops. One suggestion I've seen for making Turf War rank compatible is, like, you need a knockout condition, so if one team manages to cover a certain percentage of the entire map, then they just automatically win.
I don't like... Well, I don't know.
I mean, if you get 60%, without a doubt. Maybe 65.
I don't even know about that, to be honest. Because, like, the whole thing with Turf War, I guess, is that you could come back at the very last second.
Yeah, everything is usually decided within the last 30 seconds.
Wait, what bomb do I even have? That's what I have.
Or maybe make it kind of like a tug-of-war thing. Like, whichever team covered most of the map starts getting points, I guess.
So then it's just map-wide Splat Zones.
I mean, kinda.
I don't know.
Like,
Turf
I don't
War.
know. How would you do that? But, like...
I mean, I'm not suggesting that we need ranked Turf War. I think... I don't know. Well, I guess... I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess.
I like how, before the zoom in, the old lady sprite was, like, lower to the ground, and then she just pops up when it zooms in. Like she's floating.
Oh.
Or just spontaneously grew taller.
Damn it.
Man, lots of fighting types in here. Nibbles, come back! Ooh. Hariyama's acupressuring, or, no, that was the Medicham, never mind.
Oh, still funny, considering Trent.
What did Trent do?
Accurate.
Oh, right.
Don't die.
Stab it!
Oh, who put this lung here?
Who put this lung here?
I don't know. Ask yourself that question. Look deep within yourself. Seriously, look deep within yourself. You might have a problem.
What was the point of that? It did no damage. Alright. Reshiram leveled up. Yeah! Sled leveled up too, though.
Whenever I walk in and out of my room, even though my headphones are very quiet, the only thing I can distinctively hear is Game Guy's voice.
Hello! My voice is existent.
I mean, he was also the only one talking.
That's true.
Oh, this is where I was supposed to go, I
May
guess.
have had something to do with it. Just a thought. Passing thought I had.
The descendant of the ancient Draconids. Draconids. I always want to say Noids when for some reason. I don't know.
You should try to avoid the Noid.
Yeah, probably. Passing down the knowledge of Mega Evolution with the great lore of Lord Rayquaza. Rayquaza is its actual name, but I like Rayquaza better.
My only argument for that pronunciation is you pronounce it Quasar, not Quasar.
I'm aware. I know why it's called Rayquaza. I've just always
most
said
people don't
Rayquaza.
seem- Yeah, I can understand that, but I don't know why people assume that it's Quaza unless they just say it because they like Quaza.
Like, there's a few Pokemon I'll mispronounce on purpose.
Like Arceus.
Arceus?
No, it's Arceus, but most people just say Arceus. Sean is not one of them.
I like Arceus as a better pronunciation, but
Yeah,
that's
but
just
the
me.
canon English pronunciation is Arceus.
Yeah.
But it doesn't even have key.
Look.
I mean,
in fairness, I used to call it Garudon. So
Garudon.
I did change that one.
At least you didn't say Kyogre.
Garudon Valley.
Yes.
You could have been Kyogre. Don't worry. You could have been the Hoenn Pokérap.
or Archie.
Wait, the Hoenn Pokérap has something that's not Wingull? They're doing it wrong.
Oh man, Mega Evolution. The mechanism for Mega Evolution was discovered as a result of the first meeting between humanity and Rayquaza. But I have one last question. That lore keeper you spoke of. Yes, the power to do the thing. Zinnia, that's the name of a person. She joined a certain organization that sought to revive the super ancient Pokemon. She taught them the secrets needed to bring back these threats and summon the great dragon itself. Yes.
God damn it.
I just wish she was more relevant prior to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, they could have just had, like, a random battle with her at some point while she was disguised as a grunt.
Disguised grunt Zinnia wants to battle.
Well, I think it would probably just say grunt, even though she would seem a little more important than your average grunt.
Oh
By the way, do you guys like my headgear? It looks pretty good for this serious situation.
I can just imagine you. This grave conversation's going on. You're just.
There's
Just
an item
proceed.
somewhere.
God damn it, where did you... Okay. No, we just lose at this point. Okay.
Sacrifices. Even the sacrificial blade is leveled at her own heart. Oh, if the sacrificial blade is... Okay. I can read, I promise.
Oh, wow. Barely pulled through that.
I'm going back to Rustboro first. I have to go back to Devon. Alright. That silver-haired dreamboat said he was heading back to Rustboro.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Yep,
Alright.
that's the thing.
So like what?
I just haven't gotten Port Mackerel yet.
I seem to recall someone else calling him
Wait.
Pretty Boy.
The dowsing machine reacts to megastones?
Maybe?
Well, it seems to be. I found a Golbat before I could hit the A button, but details.
Yeah.
That makes,
Probably because
that makes
it's a
sense.
hidden item, even though it's less hidden than others.
That makes sense.
Oh no, actually, there was a Super Repel hidden under where the Megastone was.
I think that's even better.
I think
be
that
honest.
was there in the original game, and they kind of just had that as an oversight.
Why would it be an oversight? They pretty much had to remake this game from scratch.
No, it was an oversight. Like, oh, we're just gonna plop a Megastone right on top of the Super Repel.
I mean, unless it was there... Well, but no, I wouldn't get Waterfall until after Groudon.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that this area existed, so...
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't be able to get here.
Doesn't stop them from putting hidden items in caves.
I mean, I guess...
Oh, hey, look, a Flygon.
It's very dead.
It happens.
The better ground dragon.
I like
True.
Flygon.
Flygon is good.
I'm sad that it just kind of became irrelevant thanks to Garchomp.
I mean, it wasn't very relevant even with Garchomp. Or without Garchomp, rather.
Wait, I've already been
But-
here.
But it does get U-turn.
Well, I'm done here anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna escape rope. I've used a lot of escape ropes. Right.
Oh, okay. There was just someone hidden there, and they killed me.
Rude.
I don't think we're gonna win this.
Why? What kind of attitude is that? Wait a minute. Hold on, I just thought of something. Impending doom is approaching the planet, but there is something we forgot to do.
Bonding?
Oh shit! Aw shit, yeah! I love this fucked up game! Yeah, I'm not feeling the Zinc Mini Splatling.
Zinc Mini is actually pretty good.
I'm just not... Maybe I'm playing it wrong.
I don't really know how to play Splatlings in general.
What the
Well-
heck is the whole giant Mauville City renovation thing for?
I don't know.
Words.
I'm the storyteller! Wow, the legendary trainer G-Guy finally entered the Hall of Fame. Now that I've seen the climax of your legend, I can go home in peace. See you! Oh, if you'd like, come visit my house in Mauville Hills. Okay.
Alright. Let's obviously take a visit to that old man's house. Nothing suspicious at all.
That place I've not actually ever been to be fair. The upper part.
You haven't been there on stream?
No, I haven't. I
Does
haven't
he-
even been there off stream.
I mean, that's how you get TM24 Thunderbolt.
But I didn't get Thunderbolt.
Oh. Well, do you want to go get Thunderbolt?
Which room is it in?
It's all the way on the east side, top right.
East side. So I'm on the wrong side. It's like I might as well get it since I'm here.
What are you talking about, Thunderbolts or?
Thunderbolt.
Oh, Thunderbolt's on the south side.
Oh,
I thought you were
I found
talking about
U-turn.
the old man's house.
I found U-turn.
Oh
though.
shit!
Hey,
Hey! Is there even anyone
Uh-oh.
in this room? There's a
Oh, what
business
the
guy here.
Someone else.
talk to the business guy.
I'm
He's
nobody! I'm nobody with no power! It's no use talking to me. Alright. I will ignore you then.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this.
Aw. I feel like there's something important about him. Who knows?
Yo, how many months do you think you haven't paid for? If you don't pay what you owe, I'll take everything you have, including your Pokemon. No one is here, no one is in this unit. Oh, no one is there, well then it can't be helped. What? You're talking! Don't give me that! Oops. I'm sorry! You pretended to not be in last month and the month before that. You and me need to have a long talk. Sniffle.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
Oh yeah, doesn't he drop a Lapunite?
Does he?
I think if you come, leave this room and come back, the guard, well not guard, enforcer guy will be there and he'll have the Lopunite from that guy. Believe that's how it goes.
So
I just
he
recalled
just got
that.
mugged by the IRS.
Oh
Or
no.
not IRS, but
The composer's home.
Watson's house is going to be on the top side of, south side of the thing.
Why does no one in Turf Wars use Booyahs to tell you where people are?
I do sometimes.
Apparently only I do that in my squads.
Hey,
I knew it, but-
Watson, how you doing? I know, you asked me to come here ages ago, and I finally showed up.
Alright, yeah, this weapon is not my type.
Go check on things in New Mauville. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think a generator is more important than the whole Owen region.
I just took a picture of your eyes.
Same, I guess.
No context given.
Yep. I mean, I guess it's better than giving a kid a key to the whole place.
Why is there an ace trainer in here? Oh, you're the wife. Okay.
Honestly, she probably just married Watson for his money.
He has a plusle and a minin. That's adorable somehow. There's the Tailo! The Tailo that was following me! I finally found you! Anyway. What is a good KK song to play? My favorite is KK Cruisin'. It's good.
Now, you gonna do New Mauville first, or the thing?
What's even New Mauville?
It's the thing you have to do to get Thunderbolt.
What about Steve Allville? We're gonna do that.
Oh, you mean I have to go into New Mauville to get Thunderbolt?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just on the balcony. Freaking
Nah.
forget that noise.
No, it's your reward.
I gotta save the world first.
I always love it when there's
But
just
I
someone
think a
staring at
generator is more important than a freaking world.
I always love it when there's just someone at the base staring at the ground.
Yeah, me too. The HM for Rock Smash.
Honestly,
That's the HM for Rock Smash. Even if there are some big old rocks blocking the path. Man, that guy,
It's always nice to start a match out with a disconnect.
Man. That guy... I'm sad they took away his job.
Yeah, he's very riveting.
Like, why did they take his job from him? So rude.
It's too bad I already have the HM for Rock Smash. Where is the house I am looking for?
It's all the way on the east side, top right.
Oh, the one I didn't go in, of course.
Yeah, the one you didn't go in.
I like that we're getting spawn camp now because we had a disconnect.
You literally
All of
went-
my friends are here.
Okay. Oh, fine. Is the dynamo roller another story item?
Yeah. Yeah,
God
I think
damn it.
that's literally the last one you get.
God damn it.
We'd like to share our power with someone. Do you know anyone? What are you saying? There's a powerless guy across the hall? A new legend is about to be born. Would you bring him here? Okay!
I gotta know what they were on when they came up with this.
Did you say someone is calling me? Not just one person? 5 people? I don't get it, but alright, I'll go with you. I could pass some time. Who are you? I'm Giddy. People call me the hipster. The bard I am, music note. You could say I'm the traitor. And he, I'm the storyteller. What, or would you tell me your name? I don't have a name to give you. If I ever had one, I forgot it a long time ago. I'm just Hollow. Perfect! He seems like a perfect candidate for receiving powers from the 5 of us. Receiving powers? What do you mean? I had no idea so many people were living across the hall. Seriously, who are you? It doesn't matter! Just hold on to your questions and rejoice that we've met. Yeah, it's totally awesome. Now listen, the 5 of us have shared powers, dreams, and hopes with people over the Hoenn region. And by that we mean just one kid. But we're getting old now. It is time for us to retire. So we've been looking for our successor. And we found you. It's fate. You just need to pick up the torch. That's none of my business. Come on, you'll be filled with power and get a fresh start, a new life. It's not a bad deal. Please, the world needs dreams and powers. But what should I do? Will you do this? It's not difficult. The power will pour out of us and into you. Don't worry. This is starting to become very suggestive.
Gay.
Alright, here we go! Being able to help one another is a wonderful thing. Thanks to you as well. Alright, let's start. Oh, man.
I love all of this.
I
Same.
want to travel the world over and see sunsets in every land. I urge you to visit many regions.
I love how they make the
Whoa!
blue pentagon.
I'm totally ready. Here we go. Peace out. Ugh. I'm just standing here watching this.
Yeah.
Why does this screen go black?
Bear this
No.
in mind. Powers are art. Ah!
I really
Our power allows us people all over the world to exchange smiles.
I really hope Mr. Bonding shows up in Sun and Moon.
And
I
now it's
really
your
hope so.
turn. Become a legend. Max power. Hey, hey, hey!
I just love how Oras gave us the backstory for the character that no one wanted backstory for.
Hey,
And
this
it's
this
as fucked
power.
up and weird as it needs to be.
This power is incredible. I feel tied to these old men with such strong bonds now. I feel like a totally different man. Hey, my friend, I'm Mr. Bonding, an expert on powers.
Yeah, this is the backstory that nobody asked for, but everyone needed.
Please give my powers a try. Let's get started, shall we?
dead.
It's bonding time!
I died in literally one hit. Okay.
Heck yeah, hatching power.
From an NZAP. With 3 defense ups.
Hope to see you around. Adieu. I feel like what I just witnessed was not something for a 12 or 11-year-old to witness.
I
Probably
want to know
not.
why the heck the screen went black every time an old man disappeared.
Look.
Because someone turned the lights off. Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. Anyway, now that that has happened, we can go back to saving the world or whatever.
It's just as great to watch the second time.
You get to watch it a third time, because you're probably going to do it in your game, too.
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy.
Oh, no! Oh, never mind, it's a Murkrow. No one cares.
Oh, I was half expecting you to lose internet connection.
Well, I mean, I already did many times.
While soaring, though, again.
Except I don't think I connected again, so...
But which means you'd super disconnect.
I super disconnect?
Yes.
Man, speaking of the Animal Crossing Puzzle League thing, I want that
I do too.
pretty badly.
Everyone wants that. Everyone needs that.
I mean, I want, like, a new Puzzle League in general, but...
Well, find a 3DS and you can play it.
Oh! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me before! Yo, geek! Alright. Whoa, you're the kid trainer I met before! Ah, you're getting in my way again! Yeah, I know it's a fortune cookie item, but I haven't gotten it yet, and it makes me sad.
Yeah. I ate 4 fortune cookies earlier and I
Oh,
haven't
it's a
gotten it.
fortune cookie item. Okay, I thought it was something you got from a campground.
You can get it there, too.
Oh, okay.
If anything, you're probably more likely to get it there. Oh no, taunt! When I don't have any status moves. Oh no, it's gonna use takedown and kill itself! Oh, never mind, Rough Skin killed it. Well, I mean, there are new fortune cookie items otherwise. So, I mean, there would be technically a reason.
A raisin?
There is technically a raisin. Man, Ice Fang would be so much better if I, you know, could Mega Evolve.
But you can't.
I mean,
You're
you
powerless.
can't until after you beat the Delta episode, so...
Yeah, I know. And by that point, I mean, there's not really much else to use it with.
I mean, I'd send one to you, but, yeah.
Alright, Zap Tap. Kill this Golbat!
Ugh, I hate HMs.
Me
Same.
too.
I don't have fucking water.
I don't know why they decided to update New Leaf right now. I mean,
Why not, honestly?
it's an update that makes sense, I guess.
Oh shit!
But it could have definitely been done sooner.
I think it would have made more sense if they were, like, constantly updating it. There's just too much of a gap from release to now.
Well,
Yeah.
Glad
I
they
mean-
fixed the party blower glitch.
I mean, it was a free update, so...
I mean, yeah. I'm not, like, complaining about that.
Hmm.
But they could have given, like, smaller updates every so often.
I just had a Seeker battle with somebody and won because I jumped and they didn't.
Oh. Well then.
I actually am really liking Seekers on this map. Oh shit. What's the map with like the forklifts and stuff?
Port Mackerel.
Port Mackerel, yeah.
Yeah, Seekers
Seekers.
are alright there. I'm not a fan of Port Mackerel in general, though.
That's just my reaction whenever something stupid happens that shouldn't have, but did. Seekers are
Wait,
just so
hold
fun.
on. It used Destiny Bond. If I attack it now, am I dead, or would it have
Yes.
only been that
If you
turn?
attack it, it'll die. Because it happens from when you use Destiny Bond until the next time Pokemon move.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have to not attack it.
I mean, I really have no reason not to attack it anyway, because this battle's gonna be over, and I can just heal.
True.
Or I'm just gonna not kill it. But it used Destiny Bond again, so whatever. Why would you even have Destiny Bond as a move if you only have one Pokemon? Like, what?
Since when has AI ever been like?
Isn't this like a gauntlet of battles, if I recall correctly?
I mean, if it is, I have revives.
Wow, 10 kills. Okay. I am liking the Aerospray
Aerospray is
on
neat,
Turf Wars.
especially in Turf War.
I guess I'm gonna have to beat the game at some point to get that Dynamo Roller and try it out.
Ew, Dynamo Roller.
I think I only have the final boss left, so there is that. Or no, I have 6 more levels, and then the final boss. I remember now.
Man, you should totally beat the game before Sun and Moon is out.
Splatoon?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think you have access to the regular Dynamo Roller. You just don't get the gold Dynamo, or do you get both? I don't remember.
I didn't have access to any Aerospray until I got its stuff in not Turf Wars. Story mode, so...
I forget how it works.
You need to get the blueprints from the boss and give it to Sheldon.
Well, because what I'm talking about is some weapons, you unlock the alternate version of that weapon instead of the weapon itself. And its alternates. Because I know the Splattershot Jr., you unlock the custom Splattershot Jr. through story mode. Oh, good. Well, bye, Nibbles.
I don't understand how some of these people get their special charges so fast.
Special charge up.
With only 2 subs?
I mean... that would still do something. And some weapons just cover a lot of turf. Both of my water types are dead, and here comes Camerupt. A Splatoon Rhino. Oh.
What?
Wouldn't that just be a can of paint with a stick of dynamite in it?
I mean, sure, why not? A giant rocket launcher that shoots rockets that are filled with ink. They're literally just ink strikes.
The Ink Zuka is very satisfying to kill a sniper with.
Killing a sniper is always satisfying.
Yeah. There was one time relatively recently where I traded splats with someone using an Inkzooka while I was also using an Inkzooka. That was actually pretty good.
Ooh, I actually killed somebody with that. Nice. I really do like the utility of hiding in Seekers.
Yeah, it's nice. I remember the only weapon I really used with Seekers was 52 Galdeco, and that was a long time ago. But I remember the one Splatfest where Moray Towers was in the rotation. Like, I used the crap out of that.
The one Splatfest?
It was one of the early ones. I think the second one.
12 days.
12 days.
12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Dwebble?
Dwebble?
Yes, Dwebble.
It's a good Pokemon.
It happened. Oh.
It's an adorable hermit crab.
I love it.
Yeah,
It's very good.
and I love Crustle. Crustle looks so silly.
Yeah. I used one in... Was it Black 2 or Black 1?
I think it was Black 2. Well, no, I don't know actually.
I mean, not in a stream, but I did use one
oh,
before.
not in a stream. Okay. It's cool. It gets Shell Smash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So does Caracosta.
It just breaks the brick on its back. I
Mission
guess.
start!
Flounder Heights is gonna be questionable with Seekers.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, maybe not too bad though.
I mean, you could use it against people on the, like, the lower levels, probably. Or, like,
Yeah.
across the grating in the center. Oh no! We finally meet again! It's been 3... How long has it been? Nincompoop, it doesn't matter!
Hours.
Brace yourself! I won't
1,000
call us
years.
mere quintuplets. Alright. These
Well,
guys
I somehow
again.
outmaneuvered an E-lighter guy, so...
E-leader, excuse me?
Can you not aim down
I
very
seriously
much with...
hope that guy was gonna say it's been 3,000 years.
Me too. Oh no! All of the mighty Hyenas are gonna intimidate me.
It seems like the Inkzuka doesn't aim down very well.
I remember when that happened, and I just used Boom Burst.
I'm gonna use Surf, so...
No, but here's a better idea. Fighting off the 5 Intimidators, you should have led with, Oh, well, you don't have her, but you should have led with Cutman Woman and her Defiant, if she has that.
They
Does she
all
have
fell
Defiant?
over like dominoes!
Does she have Defiant?
I don't remember. I'd have to
They
check,
did,
but
didn't they?
they all fell over like dominoes.
It's like Dogmanos.
Dogmanos!
I find it hilarious that the only game role I don't have is Terraria.
Oh no. That
We lost
strategy,
again.
intimidate 5 times in a row, should be invincible. We didn't think that special moves would exist.
I like that they actually cited it as a strategy.
I mean, it is a crippling strategy if you were going to use a physical move and didn't want to switch.
I mean, that's where
If
I
you
just
got a
send
crit.
in a. No, that's where I just have a Pokemon with Defiant or Competitive. Just take all the stat lowers and then raise up a stat. Like
That's
2
what I
stages.
suggested. That's what I suggested with Bisharp.
So
Ah
good.
ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! Music note! Music note! Music note! Ha 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 ha! Music note! My team, the team I put all my hope into, Leader Maxi, was broken. He was broken. He was broken by this brat.
He was.
Grr, shut up. Enough. I've had enough of this world. Aha, music note. I know, music note. Inside the rocket is the same energy. No, even more Pokemon life energy. Then that
Leader Ma-
powered the ultimate weapon.
Leader Maxi was broken, and then Maxi just walks in on crutches with a broken leg.
Oh no!
Good.
Here by my own hand, I'll make this rocket explode and bring an end to this world. I will fix Project Azoth. Whatever that is. Destroy this dimensional shifter. It's supposed to warp the dimension. Warp the asteroid away someplace too. This fool, this incredible fool, really intends to do it. Also, I can't understand half of what she says. What if I say no to "Am I ready to battle"? It'll be like, all right, come back later.
I mean, I don't know. Do it.
No, you said yes.
I know, I'm the worst. Oh, they're holding hands almost. Courtney and this random grunt are just apparently almost touching hands. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
They're forming an M.
M for...
Honestly,
They're forming an M. That's literally what they're doing.
I prefer my option of shipping Courtney and random Team Magma Grunt.
Yeah. I mean, why not?
I mean, it could be both. Why can't it be both?
Oh no! Courtney Mega
Team
Evolved!
Spirit, freaking couple style or whatever. Words. They exist.
Nice Mega Evolution. It died.
Oh, so Courtney just has a Mega Ring.
Well, she did steal a keystone, didn't she?
But
Yeah.
like she has a Mega Ring. Doesn't that make her the only trainer in this entire game that has a Mega Ring?
No. I don't think so.
Well then, who else has one?
I want to say May did.
Mega Bracelet?
Okay. Oh, I see. You're not wrong, I guess.
Sucker Punch
It-
didn't work because Skarmory was gonna do something other than attack. Why are you using spikes? Steven, what are you doing? The Grunt has one Pokemon left. What is Spikes gonna do?
And if I recall correctly, that Pokemon might be a Weezing.
If I remember right, I think Steven has, like, his entire team.
That sounds like something that would happen, yeah.
So,
So
like,
it's
if I were to kill
literally-
his entire team, he would eventually have a Metagross.
I like how in Emerald it actually shows you like the 3 Pokemon he has or whatever, doesn't it? Isn't it like a 3-on-3? Like,
Yeah.
isn't it an actual multi-battle?
Except you have 6 Pokemon, as I recall.
No, I think you only have 3. But maybe I'm misremembering. No, I'm pretty sure you only have 3.
Yep, it's Weezing. That Grunt has Courtney's freaking Mightyena and Weezing.
If
You know what?
insist.
Screw you, Steven. I'm gonna beat you again.
Are you just dedicating your time to beating Steven?
Oh no, Destiny Bond! Nimble's taunt wore off. Alright. I mean, I wasn't really concerned about it.
Wait, how come Ice Fang didn't have an animation when you used it on Steel Skarmory? I don't know it's called Skarmory
Moves.
Steel Wing.
Moves don't have animations when you use them on your ally.
I mean, Skarmory does have a steel wing.
Except for Roar.
Aggron, more like dies to waterfall, am I right?
Yeah,
If
I
you
don't
use
even
Roar
know.
on an ally, it does have an animation, and that's fantastic.
Aggron flinched and couldn't move!
Good.
Roaring your ally is so good. Alright,
Oh no, Stone Edge.
I'm actually gonna
Honestly,
try-
at this point, I'd send in Muddy Buddy and just Earthquake until everything dies.
I mean, I would, but I don't have Muddy Buddy, and also, I won.
Sadly.
See, I was trying to kill Aggron so it wouldn't die to Destiny Bond, but no! Because the Weezing was spamming Destiny Bond.
Choice Scarf Destiny Bond.
You fell for their trap, Steven. Now is our chance. Take the Dimensional Shifter and... Oh, hello, random Whismer. What? Aster snatched the Dimensional Shifter away from Courtney. That Pokemon doesn't it belong to?
How does a Whismer even manage to nab it from a person?
I mean, the element of surprise is a
They
powerful
have-
thing.
They know Pound. They punch them with their ear.
Oh, so we're
Uh,
going Diggersby all up in here.
No, not quite.
That is an impressive device. Snap your fingers and the asteroid vanishes, and we all live happily ever after. Ah, yes, it's like the former champ said. What is with you and your sick burns on Steven here? Come on. This thing is the best hope we have of saving this planet and everything on it, but you know, it could also be the worst tragedy imaginable for some other world and everything on it. I'm not talking to you! You don't get it!
I love how it's just trying to imply, like, the Hoenn of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
I think it's just specifically Emerald. Because they completely write off the whole Emerald ever happening with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
A Hoenn region that's almost exactly like this one we live in, filled with Pokemon and people like us. A world where maybe the evolution of Pokemon took a slightly different path. A world where this former champion wasn't even champion at all. I mean, she has a fixation on telling him he's not the champion for some reason, so that seems to fit, right?
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
wouldn't.
That's this completely writing off Emerald. Just like, oh, Steven was never the champion.
A world where the ultimate weapon was never even built. And now, Hoenn of that world, what would happen if one day, out of the blue, a meteoroid appeared? And what would happen to the people that world would, without the technology to destroy the meteoroid or the power to warp it away? You're taking...
that happened.
You're taking a lot of, what's the word?
Creative liberties?
Creative liberties. Like, what are the chances that would even happen, exactly? Like, do you know exactly where this thing is going to warp things to?
I mean, does it even matter? I've already migrated all my...
What? Say that again, but actually say it.
I mean, does it even matter? I've already migrated Pokemon, all my Pokemon off of that world.
True.
Who
It's going
exactly
to
is
be
we? I forgot the other thing. I forgot the other thing I came for. What? This is just Rob Courtney Day.
Can I join?
Rob Courtney Day is not as fun as Fight Day.
And that's the Keystone gotten. Now I'll put it together with the Keystone I've got in their base. Looks like my next appointment is calling, so I'll excuse myself now. Later! Team Maxie... Leader Maxie's Keystone! Is she trying to steal it? Wow, Courtney, you're very fast.
Did the Pokemon go inside the Pokeball?
Yes.
I think, can that just be a thing we bring up whenever someone says something obvious?
The Pokemon went inside the Pokeball?
I mean, I've already been doing that already, but sure.
Think, Steven, think! What to do? What to do? If only
That
I were
feel when
champion.
That feel when you're the only not level 50 in a team. Well,
Oh, I have
thing.
control here now, I guess.
A room.
You don't have to act tough in front of me. Oh, I have to go to the magma hideout?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
I mean,
they're
I
gonna
also-
go after. Because she's going after the Keystone that Maxie has.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Do you remember the fastest way to Maxie?
Through his
Through
heart.
Groudon's fist.
I should just bring Sunny D with me.
Do it.
It's true.
Do I even battle anything there? I don't remember if
Yeah,
I do.
you do. All the grunts rebattle you.
Oh,
Oh,
rude.
yeah, that's where that happens. Oh, and there's just a splat roller behind me. Carbon roller.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
that's where that happens, Splat.
That's where splat happens.
I just feel that was fun right now. Just like, oh yeah, that happens, Splat.
Come on.
It's true.
Wow. Okay, this guy has 3 strength ups and then like a million respawn ups.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate.
I think was that the carbon roller that had that? Yep. I wish I had just had equipment that was good.
Yeah, that's kind of the frustrating thing, especially now that sea snails are harder to come by.
Unless you play like a stupidly large amount of
Well,
Splatoon.
yeah, that's about the only way to get anywhere at this point. I mean, it technically always kind of was, but... Alright, Nibbles, let's go! Zoom!
I love how fast double the surfing speed is. Also, just casual magma in tubes.
Yeah.
It happens. It's part of their whole team aesthetic, after all.
I love what that guy inside of the room with the magma tube says.
What does he say?
I believe it's along the lines of "Don't touch the tube." Ah! It's extremely hot.
It's good.
He tells you not to touch the tube of magma as he burns himself. It's just good.
My first ever Pokemon, we talking all the way back in, like, Red and Blue days, or what?
Well, I mean, I guess it would be if that's your first game.
Because I guess Charmander, You know, we were talking about this a few days ago, I think. Like, I think my first run of any given generation, I think I picked Fire-type, except for Gen 4. Where I did Turtwig.
Hey, Turtwig Squad.
Yeah. I don't have anything that's good against a Weezing on this team, and it bothers me.
If I could have one Pokemon accompany me in the real world, what would it be? Ditto. Duh.
I mean,
Wait, this place is mirrored in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby? Like, in comparison?
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because now that I think about it, I was trying to go through the base in Muscle Memory for Omega Ruby, and it's just like, wait, what? The format's different? And then I followed my Muscle Memory in reverse order, and it was fine.
You know, I wish these
Well,
things would
not
use
reverse.
Explosion instead of Destiny Bond, because freaking, this is annoying. Like, my team is full health, and I really don't want to... whatever. There's beds, like, right behind me.
A lowland form Pokemon? What? He's getting sun.
Wow, don't even let me answer.
This is a sudden interview.
Yeah, I know, I wasn't expecting to be interviewed today.
Ditto isn't useless if it's the only Pokemon in reality, because if you think about it, Ditto is just the poop of a Mew.
I wouldn't have thought of it that way, but okay.
So it's feces from every single Pokemon ever.
I thought the fan theory was something along the lines of it's a failed experiment to create Mew.
a failed Mew clone.
Yeah.
It was an attempt to make Mewtwo.
Well, there's also one Pokedex entry where it's like wherever Mew's been, you just find a lot of Ditto. So
Well,
I
no,
just
that's
call
just
it
fact.
Mew
That's not a
feces.
Pokedex entry. That's just fact.
So you
Like-
find Mew a lot in Victory Road in Kanto?
What? Ditto isn't in Victory Road.
I thought he was in...
yeah,
well, not
he is.
Victory Road, but like the route before it.
Before Victory Road in Kanto? No.
Yeah.
Specifically
Yes.
the
Yes,
Fire
no.
Red, not like Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
I don't
Yes.
think it is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I know Ditto is like in Pokemon Mansion and stuff.
Well, yeah,
It's definitely in the route where you're like, you can't pass here unless you have this badge.
Yeah. In the badge check route thing.
I don't remember it being there, but okay.
It might have been a relatively rare encounter, but I'm pretty sure it was there.
I remember I saw lots of dudes up there, and I
mean, it may have only been in Gen 1. I don't remember.
It was definitely there in Gen 1. I don't know.
Oh shit, I want the Tri-Slosher Nouveau.
Tri-Slosher's good. I don't remember which one I like, but I like one of them.
I want the Tri-Slosher. Well, actually, do I want the Tri-Slosher? Seeker Sub is good, but... Oh, I don't have money, that's an issue.
What's money?
Gotta wait for Museum to be on the Turf Wars. The place is Bank.
Oh. Alright. I guess I'll just... yeah.
Yeah, I found the path to the Master Ball. Too bad I already got it. I mean, there is an electrode that I left there, but... I don't feel like saying hello. I'm just gonna sit in that chair.
Just casually sit.
Yeah, you know, that was the only way to progress, is to sit and swivel in that chair. I had to do it. There was no other way past that desk. I mean, this is a secret base, after all.
Yeah. Except it's not so secretive.
Most secret bases really aren't.
Yeah.
They're just like a nondescript hole in the wall that's not really obscured at all. Or like a vine hanging down from a tree with a hole in it.
Honestly, my favorite version of secret bases is how they did it in Gen 4.
That was kind of neat, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here. I need to find the leader's room. I do not remember where that is.
I'm pretty sure that's where you find the Master Ball.
Is it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
I love how they can spin and they do the whole spinning animation, but if they catch you in their glimpse as they spin, you get battled. It's just like, what?
It's just like what?
Oh gosh, now I just really want there to be, you know, like how there's a lot of evil hideout bases with those panels that make you spin from one place to another.
Oh god.
I just want enemy trainers to just be spinning from those, and if they catch you, and if they see you, they battle you.
Would be good!
Oh, and it would be cool if there was like a special puzzle that you need to fight a whole bunch of those trainers in like a specific spot, so it forms a path for a puzzle to be solved, so the spinner doesn't get interrupted. Just like occasionally it just is a straight line of areas, but at the end of the straight line there would be an area that right
that
Yeah, that.
I can't really explain it with words, and I'm too lazy to Photoshop something together, so
Kind of wish I was closer to the beds so I didn't have to go all the way back, but...
Why is
well.
there just someone on our team running into a wall for no reason?
because Grievous.
He's investigating it! There could be a squid hiding there. Or he's trying to climb it without going into squid form.
Honestly, I just love going squid on a random wall.
I don't think our team is actually doing anything anymore. I think they've all given up for some reason.
It's fine.
Oh, no, I see what's happening. We're gonna get spawn camped.
It's fine. Who haven't I used much yet?
You haven't used Rose Raid much.
I haven't used Sudoku or Roserade. Or Biggly Buff, really. Biggly Buff's mostly just because it's the highest level, so... That's right, the winner is Zinnia! Later, Maxie, compose yourself! Why do you still have an Electrode just kind of sitting there?
Wouldn't you?
I mean, I guess. Just what I'd expect from my daughter! We're so in sync, ah ha ha ha! Who am I? That's a surprisingly difficult question. I couldn't become who I was supposed to be, so who does that make me now? You there, G-Guy! Don't just stand there like a stick in the mud. Hi, I'm here.
Hi, I'm Game Guy, and I'm a stick in the mud.
I'm a stick in the mud! How are you today? He's the hero,
Stick in
right?
the mud
Here to
castic.
save the world again. If only you had been here just 1 minute earlier. Wow, rude. Why do
My
you
favorite.
keep taking keystones? That's rude.
Yeah, why do you need to take keystones when you have one on your ankle?
Like, how many does she have now?
Like 5 or something.
Let's
We will
see, there's
summon Rayquaza.
Wally's, there's May's, there's Courtney's, there's Maxie's, there's hers, so there's 5. Yeah, she has 5.
I think we're just gonna lose because, now we can't move forward at all.
Oh man, what if for every keystone you had, you could do 1 Mega Evolution per battle?
Oh dear.
So if somebody had 6 keystones...
We literally can't hit these guys! Come on!
Alright, camera update. Why wasn't I playing Alpha Sapphire?
I don't know.
Because he didn't want to spend $40, remember?
Oh yeah.
Maybe not. Okay. Thank God.
I like how everybody else is like, chase after her and get my keystone back, but Maxie's just like, it's gone. I give up.
I do not have the power to use Mega Evolution. Now, going to Sky Pillar or something seems important, but
Is it not?
that Electrode is calling me.
The Keystone, the Sky Pillar, and the Drachnid people. So that's it. I begin to see the line connecting these dots. I think we need to meet up once to discuss what we should do next. I'll be waiting at the Space Center. Alright. Let's say hello to the Electrode. It has lived a good life. But now it must die.
It loved. It lived.
Oh! No, it's gonna take itself out.
Oh.
Never mind. It knew I was coming for it. Well, Sudoku leveled up.
alive.
Well, that was fun.
God, you've prevented it from committing suicide all this time, and now you failed.
I love how your keystone's the one keystone that Zinnia never takes.
I love how I can turn my head while I'm sitting.
Yeah,
Same.
I think it would have actually been an interesting twist if she took your keystone.
Are you able to talk to Maxie while your head is turned towards him?
No.
That's lame.
I'm sad.
Game guy, be careful. Your head might fall off. If you keep turning your
I
head
was
like
saying no! Which is to say, no! I will not be careful.
that. So is that why you're going towards Moss Deep?
No. Why would I go to Moss Deep?
Yeah, fair point.
Moss Deep is a dumb.
So is our team just like not going to do anything, or?
Quite possibly.
Look,
Alright.
summoning an electrode is no easy feat. I mean, summoning Groudon is slightly easier if you know where it's sleeping and you happen to have an orb, but summoning an electrode...
I'm leaving.
That's
Summon-
something lots of people say while playing Splatoon.
I mean, they do kind of suck.
But summoning an electrode requires an upside-down Pokeball, a Voltorb, some gunpowder, and lots of electricity.
And a magic 8-ball.
Yeah. You can't forget the Magic 8-Ball. It's required in all summoning spells.
Yeah. And the Magic 8-Ball has to say no, otherwise the spell will not succeed.
Please ask again later.
Again later.
It's very convoluted. Like, why is evolution for Voltorb to Electrode so hard?
Look. Sometimes, if you want to have a good Pokemon, you gotta work for it.
But where am I even supposed to get gunpowder in the freaking Pokemon universe?
Somewhere. I don't know.
Like, electricity is easy, because Voltorb can supply that to a battery.
I did a hand motion which implies I am talking to you, despite being mute. She mentioned the Sky Pillar. Few can enter it, only the successors of the ancient world who know of what has been. The lore keepers who are tasked with passing on the knowledge to those who come after. Do you remember Wallace, whom you met in Sootopolis? No. Is that right? That's rather sad for Wallace.
Wait, did you have a legitimate yes-no
I
problem?
had a yes or no problem.
Nobody remembers Wallace.
Good.
Oh shit! What?
I didn't even know that was possible, because I just kind of mashed A through the text.
Zinnia and the Sky Pillar, I will leave them in your hands. I will send a message to Wallace for you, so he knows to help. You will probably find him in the Cave of Origin. Okay. If you say so. I'm getting near the end of this thing, aren't I?
Yeah.
Neato.
Close to it, yeah.
I feel like sometimes the Delta episode is just unnecessarily long.
But only sometimes.
I kind of forgot about this whole Team Magma thing.
Yeah, like, after stealing Courtney's Keystone, is it really necessary to steal Maxie's and have you storm the base?
And, like, everyone else's keystone.
Okay.
Well, I mean, May makes sense because it was convenient, and then Wally was also kind of convenient.
Could I have
Oh, yeah.
soared to the Cave of Origin? Specifically?
No.
No.
Could I have flown to it?
No.
Because I think there's an icon for it on the map. What a glorious turn of events. Wallace wants the world destroyed. To think that this tree... I never knew we had received it from that huge man who visited from the Kalos region. Hello, I am on a bike.
That's important.
You're too kind, Master Wallace. Oh ho ho. No, you're too modest. Ha ha ha. Now then.
Oh.
No, you're too undecided. Hee hee hee.
You're too unimportant.
You wish to go to Sky Pillar? It's true that the cave that leads to the Sky Pillar can only be opened by the hand of someone descended from the ancient people of Pseutopolis, as indeed I am. Or by one of the Drachnids, who have also lived in Hoenn since ancient times. The Sky Pillar is in fact an altar built for the ascension of Rayquaza, the legendary Pokemon said to be the protector of something. Oh, I don't know. Yes.
Sounds dumb.
I shall go first to the Sky Pillar.
Why are you hanging down here of all
Quick question.
places,
Do you guys
Dumbo?
prefer the whole remix of the Weather Trio theme through the Primal Battle or
Primal
Replacement
Battle? Primal Battle.
Isn't it like the same practically?
No.
It's very different.
Primal version has like the original version mixed in at points, like the Game Boy Advance version of the song.
I mean, I don't remember the songs, to be fair.
I prefer the Rayquaza one.
Let's go to Pacifilog, because I was there very briefly once. But we
Where
haven't
did you
talked to the
come from?
best NPC in the game yet. Considering they took Tuber Ricky down a peg. Ugh.
I mean, at least Tuber Ricky still has his executive no, sir.
Where did you come from? Yes or no prompt.
No.
Yes.
No!
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Yes? Yes Town? I've never heard of that place. It's
Yeah,
good.
same.
I just remember, like, someone took this prompt and then right below it put, like, the picture of Ken guy just saying yes.
Ooh.
There are trainers here I have not battled, apparently. Good?
Well,
No, good was in your Y team.
It's true. Go, Sudoku! Destroy the Seadra! It's dead! It's Sled! Gyarados. More like also dying. Well, actually, I don't know. I got intimidated. That could be bad, guys. Twister? What's that gonna do? 9 damage? You sure showed me. And that was a battle against a trainer I missed. I hope you enjoyed.
I like.
You like?
Why is our sniper hanging down at ground level?
Because they like...
Sometimes they do that.
Except that's all they've done.
I've seen some snipers kind of get in on the action before.
Well, it's just not the time nor place right now is the problem.
There's a time and place for everything.
Exactly, and this is not it.
Remember the words that the professor taught you.
And the dad and,
And
the mom.
the dad. I gotta heal that 9 damage Sudoku took. This is important. You know, I just realized that my entire other team does not have any hold items. I mean, I don't really need them, but still.
I don't like just how, I guess in general in Splatoon, if a significant number of people on your team all die at once, that's just so hard to recover from.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because then suddenly, oh, you have no color anywhere. So good luck with that, mofo.
However, to go beyond this point, there is one more trial you must overcome. It is my duty as one of the ancient Sutapolins, a duty passed down to me by my former master. You must battle me here and now. I already beat you once, though.
Oh, God, where's the island even? I found it. I just went right past.
You who should exhibit the most graceful of art in
Why
battle
are
with
you just
Pokemon.
hanging at the start, you dumbass?
Love you too, Flynn.
I do
Not
like what they
you.
did with those. It's an excuse to put Wallace's champion team in the game.
Yeah. Even though you can only fight it once.
I mean, yeah, but it's still there, which is nice. Also, we get to hear the gym leader music again. Earthquake? That's a bad. Should I try to coil again and hope Earthquake still doesn't kill me? And then heal? Or should I just attack and risk maybe not killing it? The questions are endless. I also have Glare as an option. I'm gonna try the coil.
Okay.
Gonna buff up Sudoku. Or it'll use Water Spout and completely throw me off.
Okay, this.
I was overthinking it. Silly me.
Can we please just take back control of this thing for 5 seconds?
Nah.
Apparently not, because it's just a clusterfuck that we can't kill anybody in. Or at least not for long, because then they're, as soon as we take control, they're immediately back and have control again.
We're already getting to the Milotic.
Yeah, it bugs me more than it should that, you know, its battle intro in this has this badge.
Yeah, a little
Okay.
bit.
I feel like the badge, it should just be the same intro but without the badge.
Oh man, I avoided a blizzard. Go me! I did it! Reshiram love. I can speak the words.
I don't know how we did it, but we took that game back.
How did you do it?
Overtime.
Neat. I wish Sudoku was still alive.
Did Sudoku commit Sudoku?
No. It got water spouted by a Wailord.
Yeah, that might hurt a bit.
In fairness, I really should have just attacked it, but eh. Fake out. Energy Ball? What's that gonna do? Nothing. Hi, hello, how are you?
Hi, hello.
I don't know, there's a dude in the chat who's just like, hi, hello?
True.
I didn't even look and see what Pokemon he's sending out. It's a safe bet it's a water type, so let's go to Zap Tap.
You're not wrong.
Oh, it's a Gyarados, even better. It's the first and now only Mega Evolution on my team. I am playing through Omega Ruby right now. This is the post game that exists. Whiscash.
I mean, you could also look at, like, you know, everything.
If you have eyes, you can see. Did you know this?
Words that exist might be on screen.
And some words that don't exist, even.
It's all a possibility. I mean, in fairness, said words wouldn't really reveal that this is post-game, I guess, unless you just kind of knew that already.
I guess that's true.
Oh, I thought they were asking what game you were playing. I wasn't looking, so...
Wait, he just specifically said, what are you guys... Or, I'm sorry, what you guys doing? Man, I didn't have it much of a use for Bigglybuff.
No, I didn't want to use the Eon.
thing.
God damn it.
Happens. Sometimes.
You probably are the only one talking, because my chat's pretty dead.
It might have something to do with the time of day.
Yeah, I mean, it is 1 a.m.
Shit,
It's
it is,
true.
isn't it?
Well, on your time at least.
I mean, I guess technically, you know, there's people in this voice call, but they're not really in the chat per se.
Damn it. I don't like how as soon as you see a bomb, it's usually too late to turn around and get away from it.
Depends. But yeah, that does get me a lot.
Oh, you're fighting Wallace's Emerald Champions. team.
Well,
Got it.
I was fighting.
Tentacruel was the last one.
He's dead now.
Let's see.
I am an excellent Pokemon trainer. Alright. Bye, Wallace. See you later.
Later.
I should probably revive Sudoku. Yes, give the revive to hold. I always want to use touchscreen controls, but it never works the way I want it to, and I'm just mad. It's like, what's the point of having touchscreen controls if they're just kind of clunky?
You want clunky, go back to Platinum and Diamond and Pearl for their menus. Well, item menu. Although, honestly, I think the Heart Gold and Soul Silver item menu is worse.
Isn't that the one with the scroll wheel?
No, you're thinking of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum.
Oh.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver is the one where you only have 6 items on every page.
Oh, yeah! That was really useful.
Oh, that sounds
And
annoying.
moving items, changing their order was a pain in the ass.
Zinnia clapped for me. Since you've been a good boy, I think I'll give you something I've been keeping. The paintings that cover the walls of this tower. These are
What
the
if you just
history of
pulled out
humanity.
a 1,000-year-old cookie?
A 1,000-year-old cookie? I want that.
Yeah. Would you really?
Yeah! I bet
Exotic
it's
flavoring.
delicious.
Exotic flavors from another time, even.
It's aged to perfection.
Not unlike cheese, I guess.
Yeah. Thousands of years ago, in the primal age lost, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre fought over the energy in endless furious clashes. In the face of that power, people could do nothing. The only choice was to watch as disaster upon disaster swept over them. Oh no. Great many meteoroids poured from the darkness of space. Oh, the origin of Meteor Falls, everyone. Do you like my headgear? That's the end of the first chapter of my tale. I'll tell you the next part of the story on the next floor. I'm a little sad they didn't, like, recreate Sky Pillar. Also that there's freaking wild encounters in here. Hi, Ariados. How are you doing?
To be fair, would you really have wanted to leave to get the Mach Bike?
Well, they could have... Well, first off, I have the Mach Bike. Second off, they could have, I don't know, made an Acrobike route also.
True.
I mean, it is a remake. It doesn't have to be exact.
I don't know. I like the Spear Pillar better.
Yeah, I like Spear Pillar too.
Fuck.
I think it's funny because Dragon hasn't even played Gen 4, which is a real shame because Platinum's so good.
I mean, if you want to be technical, I played it for a bit to catch my Emerald Pokemon so that I could then bring them over to Black and White.
Priorities. I didn't already catch a Spinarak, didn't I? Or was that in Y? It might have been Y. I will use a Dusk Ball. Oh man, critical capture! Yeah. It's been a while since we had a nickname screen. These are important. Especially with the chat being as dead as it is. Nickname Ariados! Like 3 people?
Name it Dead Chat.
Dead Chat? No.
Just name it Dead.
But I already have a sheep named Dead. There can't be 2 Deads.
Just name it Died.
Died. Spider-Man's kind of obvious. Face back? What?
There's a face on its back.
I mean, I guess. Dreamy Satan! Oh no. Didn't I already name something Dreamy Satan? That sounds familiar.
Hi, I'm Broken.
Hi. Broken, how are you?
Oh, that's an Ariados.
Yeah, it is.
Well, Ariados is broken, don't you know?
It's true. Well, whatever. I will name it Pinhead. For no reason in particular. It's in box 1, so it's probably on my team. I mean, you know the joke by now.
It's in the box.
It's in the box? Is there any, like, good items to find here?
Not to my knowledge.
None pizza with left beef!
What?
None pizza with left beef?
I mean, I recognize this as a thing, but context is...
What brought that up?
It's just a tweet. Somebody apparently got none pizza with left beef. It's so good.
Claydol is here also.
I see.
Power Split.
I see. It's someone's tweet from an Extra Life stream.
The explosion TM is here?
Yes,
Neat.
this is true.
It occurs to me I can glare this thing.
It's
That
true.
fourth move that I have that I've not used yet.
Why are you fighting this thing?
I gotta catch it!
Oh, you haven't caught one of these on screen. Got it.
No, I have not! I never found a ball toy in the desert, so...
Okay, that's enough of the video game.
That's enough video games. Let's instead
Alright.
watch another video game.
Alright, no, I'm saying that you're done playing video games now. Go to bed.
Okay. We got to the end of Delta's episode, but we didn't finish, so I guess it's time to leave!
Alright.
We're not even gonna nickname this Clay doll. We're just gonna end right now. But seriously though, nickname the Clay doll.
Name it Dizzy.
Name it by.
Name it Dabble.
But a very specific spelling of by, which is
I don't
just.
know.
The first A is silent.
Name it Wheel of Eyes.
Hmm. I'm gonna name it The End. Because it's the end of the stream, obviously. Right? Yeah, right? I think it's
Nah.
pretty obvious.
Nah.
And now
Not
it's
the
time
end.
for stream post game.
And now it's time for the post-stream. I'm actually gonna put on repels, because they're kind
Wouldn't it be the PSS, the post-stream stream?
Where are the good repels at? Where are the good repels at? It starts with an M. Why am I going down? I hate the item list, by the way. It's too long.
Yeah.
Hi. I see a TM in the upper left. Now the meteors shone with a rainbow brilliance, as if some great life was held within. It was drawn by the brilliance of Pokemon that shone a blazing emerald hue descended from the heavens. That Pokemon was none other than Rayquaza. I overwhelmed that of the two primal Pokemon. Yay! 1,000 years after this time, the meteoroids once again. I don't like the word meteoroid, by the way. Why isn't it just meteor?
Science.
Yeah, science.
There's actually a reason for this. A meteorite is something that's landed on Earth. A meteoroid is something in space, and a meteor is something falling in the atmosphere.
I mean, I think it's, you know, if she's talking like they're crashing on Earth, so wouldn't it be a meteor?
Yeah, it would be a meteor. Gosh.
Well, there you go.
Localization of Nintendo.
Like, everybody keeps calling it meteoroid. I just don't like the word, I guess.
Yeah.
It sounds weird. Our tail reaches the best part. A great meteoroid was the first of many disasters to befall humanity. When it punched into the planet, the land cracked and beneath it.
But when it punched into the land, when it punched into the earth, the land started crying.
Oh no.
And
People had a
Jupiter
wish.
got pissed and beat the shit out of the meteor.
It resembled a vast and powerful keystone, and once
Also,
again, Rayquaza
Can we
descended.
talk about how stupid Groudon looks in this thing? It's hilarious.
I mean, all I see is its claw right now, so
Well, you'll have a moment.
oh yeah, I saw it briefly in the corner. Doesn't it remind you of something? Sounds like Mega Evolution, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe.
What's Mega Evolution?
I don't know, man.
I mean, I just see the evolved form of a freaking Glalie, an evolved form of Rayquaza, an evolved form of Swampert, an evolved form of Sharpedo, Carl.
Once again, confronted, the golden filaments that sprang from its body covered the sky. An emerald brilliance illuminated the area. A terrible wind rose. The wind and emerald light visibly sapped the power from Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Drained of their primal powers, the two vanished into the depths of the land and sea. It soared back up into the heavens where it dwelled. A tall visitor from a distant land said, "It is the Delta, born of the great disturbances in this world, by the bonds born of mankind's wish and the power of the stones. It will calm the troubles that plague the world." Yay! Ah, yes. Recording
Words.
history. And then murals and other fun things.
Words.
I do agree. Words.
They are the best.
They literally exist.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
At last we reach the final chapter.
God, how tall is that painting?
I don't know. It's pretty big.
Very.
It must have been a
Almost
pain to create.
Almost as tall as the tall guy from a faraway region.
Yeah.
True.
Fame.
I like how everything here is triangular. Even, like, the just random debris.
Yeah, it's like they're hinting at something.
Oh man.
A triangle is a very stable structure.
I spent a long time thinking about how I could protect the happiness of as many people as possible. What I must do as one who holds both the knowledge and the power. One who bears the heavy wishes of those who could not live up to the fate. Well, I had to be really creative, you know. Okay, I could see Groudon in the corner for a moment. Now, before I go and do whatever that important thing is, I want this TM. Explosion!
Yes, the TM that they force you to go down optional stairs to grab.
It's a ladder, not a stair.
Yeah, gosh.
Stairs, ladders are the same thing, right? Change in elevation.
No.
No, they're not.
Question. How many opportunities to save will I have coming up?
Oh.
Well, you'll have one at least. And more if you decide to save more.
True.
Because literally you can take a step and then save. That's an opportunity to save. So, at least one.
You don't even have to take a step to save. You can just keep saving in place all you want.
Yeah, that's also true. But that's not really saving any new progress.
It's true.
It is. It's saving progress through time.
But who cares about time? Like, that's just like...
The Leonids. A million glittering stars falling from the sky. Sure is convenient I did this at night.
Yeah.
It's true.
I think when I first did this, it was daytime, so...
Yeah, it was also convenient when I beat it at night, at the regional.
I think
God,
I think it just sets this tonight, doesn't it?
I thought it did too.
I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure actual time doesn't mean shit here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're locked into night during the Delta episode.
Well, for this part anyways.
Okay.
Ever since I was a little girl, I have always turned my eyes up to the sky. When I was so full of uncertainty that I felt my heart might be crushed by it. And so grief-stricken and alone, I thought my heart might break of it. Oh no. Have I ever had something like that? No, shut up. But I still lost her. I am reading this Wismer's thoughts.
Just
Apparently.
remember that this person she's talking about is Shauna.
Oh. But Shauna's still alive,
True.
regrettably.
Wait! We should have brought Shauna with us!
Huh?
We should have brought Shauna with us!
Why?
To show her that she's still alive.
Ah, yeah.
Well,
I guess we failed, so Zinnia's gonna commit suicide now.
I guess I should say good morning. You slept well, didn't you? Wait, did I just go to sleep? What?
she punched you and knocked you out. Or something.
Sorry about the knocking you out thing. Oh.
Yep, there you
When
go.
did this happen?
She punched you, probably.
But wait, what? But... Okay.
You look so adorable when you sleep, what?
I mean, she knocked you out until morning.
I mean, it is morning.
Exactly.
Okay, here I go!
See? Implied suicide.
With jewel bright and borrowed might from the spirits of the departed, through sacred right in thy great sight, my life as well I offer. The keystones Zinnia stole were giving off a blinding light. I changed the dialogue to be more accurate. You're just gonna have to trust me, because obviously it didn't happen.
Look, if I wanted to see Rayquaza, I'd just watch the finals of the World Championships this year.
Rayquaza! Hi, you're just kinda here now. I like this theme, by the way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did it! I did it! Now the world will be saved. Aster, I did it! Hear my wish. Achieve your mega evolution. Take hold of your true power. Show me your true face. Zinnia's keystone did not react. Rude.
I like how Rayquaza's animation is just like, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kind of here.
I don't know what to tell you. I can't really help you out here. This is all on you.
I don't know why you even summoned me here.
I mean, that Whismur looks a bit tasty. Can I eat it? That's what I imagine their Rayquaza is thinking right now. It's just like,
why is this human screaming at me? Why won't you?
That Whismur still looks very delicious.
Did you just summon me here so you could scream at me? That's very rude, you know.
That's totally.
Is this a freaking bipolar Rayquaza? Like, it's half thinking about food, half being upset the person's being rude with him.
I mean, if you had an all-you-can-eat buffet, I'd be totally alright with that. I don't know why you would put a buffet way up here, but, I mean, if that's what you wanted to do. Oh no, Zinnia is sad. I am angry, apparently. Everything I've done till now. I can't take it anymore. Meanwhile, something
Zinnia
within me
dies.
is glowing.
Is it your determination?
Not determination.
Oh, it's just a meteorite.
The glow of G-Guy's meteorite grew stronger. It's just like a megastone? Oh hey, there's something I'm interested in! Nice, tasty meteor! I knew there was a reason you summoned me here! Delicious!
Raspberry flavor, my
that was
favorite.
some tasty meteor there!
Part of a complete breakfast.
Oh god, what's with my body? Ugh!
I like to imagine, since the meteorite was still in your bag, that Rayquaza just kind of leans around and uses its stubby arms to root through it to find it.
No, where's that meteorite?
It
Meanwhile,
just-
I'm
it
kicking
just-
and screaming.
It just goes up to you like a dog and is just like, oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is.
There it is! My backpack and my back are ripped to shreds. But I'm fine, because I'm the protagonist, obviously.
Yeah, you just instantly grow a new back and backpack. It's all good.
Yeah, you know, everything's fine. I used my plot armor to survive. Use
Sadly,
everything
if
you've got
anything
to win over Rayquaza! You have to master it! You've got 2 minutes.
Aw, shit.
Oh shit, did somebody give you befriending power? Oh wait, that's
No, because the internet
Someone give
is
him
not
befriending power.
cooperating. I mean, I could try to connect to the internet, but...
So that you can befriend Rayquaza.
I mean, can you give yourself befriending power?
I mean, I could. I guess.
You can find it within yourself. Use what Mr. Bonding taught you.
Mr. Bonding is relevant to this! I must use hatching power? What?
No. Mr. Bonding teaches us all about bonds, and befriending is kind of a bond, you know.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. Please explain.
Well, you see, Rayquaza buffet.
Rayquaza buffet.
I mean, that's accurate.
Alright. O-Power, give me... befriending power, level 3.
Aw, shit.
I got 3 minutes.
3 minutes to befriend Rayquaza. The world is on the line. You're the only one who can do this. Go!
Rayquaza appeared. I mean, it was already here, but
It turned invisible for 2 seconds
airlock.
just so it could
Oh no,
reappear.
I can't use
Also,
weather.
I love that emerald shattering effect.
It's nice. I'm just gonna glare it right off the bat. Or I'm going to very nearly die, and then glare it.
You missed.
Glare doesn't miss, though.
Yeah, so it's good. Glare could miss. That would just be. Ugh.
Well, I mean, it used to have terrible accuracy, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it had like 80 accuracy.
That's still not too bad.
It's still no Thunder Wave.
I mean, Glare is better than Thunderwave. in
Freaking
Gen 6.
95 accuracy, miss. Thanks for that. Rayquaza's just destroying my team now.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, it only has 5 extreme speeds.
It
Well,
was
I
using
used Dragon
Dragon
Pulse
Pulse.
there.
Don't worry, it only has 5 extreme speeds.
Man, maybe you should have Muddy Buddy.
I don't, though.
Yeah. Now, what's the point of that?
Rayquaza flew up high.
I love that if you Mega Evolve while something's high up in the sky, I don't know if it loses attack or not.
Well, it's technically semi-invulnerable right now, so...
I think it does, because if a Pokemon has Intimidate while it's semi-invulnerable...
It was paralyzed up in the sky.
Oh, good.
And then it just fell to the ground.
Oh, sorry, I got a
I
little,
can't
little stunned there for a moment. It's fine, I'll get back on my feet.
Got a little stomach ache.
Yeah, this meteor's not sitting well with me.
I feel a little funky. What's with that fucking meteor?
Yeah, it agreed with the first 2 stomachs that I got, but the third one's not happy.
Hold on, I'm gonna just go up in the sky for a moment.
Let gravity do its work.
Yeah, you know.
If you see any green fluids come out of my body, don't worry about it.
It's only natural, it's perfectly fine.
I'm not bleeding to death or anything, just...
Oh, I'm
this-
paralyzed again. I guess I'm back on the ground now.
Why did we give Rayquaza that voice?
Why did I give Satan Turtle his voice? Let's be honest here. Alright, one-shotting Zap Tap.
With Fly?
Dragon Pulse.
Oh, of course. That is sensible.
Alright, now to decide the ball that we used to befriend,
How do
Rayquaza.
I befriend Rayquaza today?
With
First,
a
you
net.
send out Bigly Buff.
Yeah, Bigly Buff is at least immune to, like, 1 attack.
Bigly Buff.
Alright, now what ball do we choose?
Oh,
you won the lottery with Master Ball?
No, I ported over the Master Ball from Y.
You know, I feel like
I
this
know why.
Rayquaza
Premier
would
Ball,
like-
go! Yeah! Critical
I was gonna-
capture!
Yeah!
I did it! Yeah!
Oh yeah, because you have your full Pokedex, so critical captures are just a thing that'll happen.
Alright, I guess I'm in a
lot.
Pokeball now.
I'm just gonna join your party now, because, you know, it seems fun.
Alright, we gotta name Rayquaza.
Hi, I'm broken.
Oh shit! No, we need a good ass name for this Rayquaza.
I have a
Holy
fly on
shit.
my finger for some reason. What the heck? Where'd that come from?
Name.
We need to name it after this voice, after all.
Name.
Oh, what are you guys gonna name me?
Name him Matt.
No.
Matt.
No.
Just
Hold
regular
on,
old
hold on.
Matt.
Name him that guy.
Let me try that guy.
That guy.
That guy.
Let me try and channel Rayquaza here for a minute and just think here.
Hey guys, what's my name already?
You got some antacids? This meteorite still ain't sitting well with me.
Jerry.
Jerry. But nobody likes Jerry.
How about Jeremy?
Jerry.
Jeremy.
Jeremy is.
I like
Oh
Matt.
shit! Someone else suggested Jerry. Yes. Okay,
Oh,
it has to be
fuck.
Jerry. I just thought, what's a perfect name for that kind of voice? And it's just Jerry. It's always been
Jerry went to box 1. Oh, what's in here? Is there more buffet in here? Why is this thing full of Wingles?
Are the Wiggles the buffet?
Can I eat those? Alright, who should I send back?
Oh, I feel like coming over here instead. Do you want to change that? I say get rid of Zap Tap.
Zaptap might be useful though, because it can
But it's
mega
fainted.
evolve.
It won't heal itself, I think.
I know,
everything
you'll
will
get
heal
healed.
itself.
I was gonna say, don't I get healed?
You'll get healed.
I was kind of thinking Sudoku, honestly.
Oh, an error has occurred.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That's unfortunate. Hey, who's gonna be taking my place, or whose place am I taking?
Oh man, you're gonna... I'm gonna have some action here.
We can't replace Reshiram because...
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
with-
I would never. Not even
well,
ever.
I mean, with 2 legendaries on our side, we'll be unstoppable.
I know. 2
about
legendaries, a
Wigglybuff?
Mega Evolution, Nibbles, and Bigglybuff.
Wigglybuff!
It comes down to Sudoku and Sled, honestly.
I like Sled. Roserade is good.
Yeah, sorry, Sudoku, but
We're gonna replace our snake with
Sudoku
a
commit
bigger snake.
Sudoku.
you'll be back later, I promise.
Can we have Rayquaza voice telling Sudoku to commit Sudoku?
Oh, hey,
No.
see you later, Sudoku. I'm taking charge.
That's okay. Just tag out, buddy. I'll see you later. You want to play poker later?
Poker night's still on Thursday, right?
Yeah. I always make it to poker night. That's where they got all the free food.
Can't beat my, can't
Are we gonna have
beat
any
my-
good
my
gourmet quality mediums at
face.
poker night this week? Because last week they weren't up.
Oh, I
Poker,
just
poker
realized.
face.
Jerry succeeded the power of Dragon Ascent. Oh boy, I got a new move.
Ooh, I can now ascend to the heavens.
I mean, I could do that already, but now I can do it as a move. Phew. My pulse, I can feel it racing. Yes, I'm feeling totally pumped. My crit ratio has increased. This is it. This music.
Yes.
Lord Keeper Zinnia. Oh no, Gudra.
It's true.
It is true. It is Trudra. Am I right? Go Jerry! Hey guys! How you doing?
Slug looking
Hey, what's this new thing I can do?
What's
I
that
I
there?
don't remember being able to do this for a
Oh
while.
boy, new pals.
A new friend for me!
You look
Gee
quite
guys,
delicious.
fervent wish!
Hey,
Oh,
what
what's
are
this
you
power
wishing for?
flowing through me? Oh, it's the meteorite again. It's not sitting well with me. Oh, it seems to have
Bit of
grown me
indigestion.
new limbs. It's fine.
Appendages, Daddy likes.
Oh. I'm gonna dance now.
Oh, it looks so scary.
Ice beam? I think not. What's that doing? That did nothing.
Oh, where's this wind come from? It's quite new.
It's a little chilly out, isn't it, fellas?
Yeah, it sure is windy.
Oh, I felt a breeze.
We may want to move this buffet inside.
I fucking love Jerry.
Did it say Tyrantrum? I've already forgotten.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
Tyrantrum.
Alright, go Bigglybuff! Alright guys, I'll be back later.
Tag out. You're in.
I'm just gonna hang here with Game Guy and see what's up. So, hey, do you have any more meteors in your bag?
Those sure are tasty. Yeah. Yeah. Stonehenge might hurt a bit.
Don't worry, Jerry. You're gonna get all the meteor you can handle.
Ooh. Crit Dazzling Gleam. That's a
Who
dead
was even the
Tyrantron.
person who gave Jerry that voice? It just kind of happened, and I wasn't paying attention to who started it first.
Ooh, Reshiram
I
wants
think
to learn Hurricane.
I think it started when I said that Rayquaza was like a dog going through your bag. Like, oh right, I did that because it was like, oh, well, where's it? Oh, I found it. And then it evolved into Jerry.
Reshiram learned Hurricane.
Jerry
I don't know
looks
if Jerry makes Rayquaza better or worse.
Yes.
Yes is the answer.
Clip show Jerry the Rayquaza.
Sure. If I ever do clip shows again.
I like how we have quad stab Reshiram
Yes.
with 3 water moves.
I mean, in fairness, I'm probably gonna have to go to move relearner and such for him later, but I just haven't yet.
I
What are you
remember
gonna
from
do?
the anime there was like one Reshiram that had several Pokemon live inside its mouth, so it could use different moves like Thunder Shock, Razor Leaf, and
What?
Thrower.
That sounds untrue.
Zapdos
No,
wants to
probably.
learn Thunder.
There was a Pelipper that had a fire.
Oh, okay.
That's why I say Reshiram, because Pelipper.
Sure.
Do I want
Yeah.
Thunder over Discharge?
No.
Or Thunder over Volt Switch? Because, I mean, I have 2
No.
electric moves, so, like...
You have 2 electric moves that are better than Thunder.
No, Thunder does more damage!
Thunder over Discharge, because
Sometimes.
Volt Switch is better, because of Intimidate, Swapping, or Refreshing.
Enjoy your missing.
Gosh.
But, hey.
I mean, you could always get rid of Thunder Wave.
Noivern!
Hey, am I allowed to go back on the field now? I'm tired of being
Oh, sure, Jerry, I can't deny you.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, pal, I came back!
Hey, you want to go play catch after this?
Hi, I'm Jared. Nice to meet you.
Hey there! Would you like to see my Dragon Pulse? You didn't like my Dragon Pulse very much. What's up with that?
I don't know why I have 4 different voices, but who cares?
It's fine.
Completely normal for a legendary.
Salamence? What's that? Can I eat it? Oh no, that doesn't look like something I can eat.
Oh, look, it's a potato.
It's a flying blue potato!
It's a croissant.
Oh, look, it's no croissant. Oh. God.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's doing the shiny thing that I did. That's kinda neat.
Shiny buddies.
Did you eat a meteor too? Can I
Yeah.
have one?
Can I have your meteor? Oh, well, it seems you're dead. Well, unfortunate.
Can I have your meteor?
Can I have
Do
that
you have
meteor
any
now?
meteors I could have? Now that you're dead?
I'm just gonna pick this meteor off your dead body. Don't hope you mind.
I mean, that first meteor finally made it to my 5th stomach, but, things aren't going well in there.
I'm just imagining Rayquaza snorting meteors.
Oh. Also, now it's daytime.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
It
it
has to-
falls to you now.
Oh, did we just seriously battle for like 6 hours?
What's up with that?
No, Jerry. You got sidetracked and went to go eat meteors for a while.
Yeah.
We actually were really concerned you wouldn't come back.
Like, you know, planet is kind of in danger here. Priorities,
Oh, yeah,
Jerry,
I
priorities.
forgot about that one.
I mean,
it won't happen again. Trust me.
do we need to do this now? I mean, we could just do it later. We could just, I
mean,
What's even threatening the planet, anyways?
I mean, I hear there's a very good buffet down on 5th Street.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh boy!
I mean, I'm sure whatever's threatening us is not that important, right?
yeah,
Right?
we'll probably be fine.
Right, guys?
Hey, what's that suit you got on? What's up with that?
Hey, why the hell are you getting on me? Get off! I wanna go
Hey!
to the buffet.
Oh,
Hey, well,
I never
look,
said you could ride me, but look, Jerry, do you want a meteor? Oh yeah, sure. There's one in space. Oh boy! Here we go! I got this!
I really love the music for this.
Going where no trainer has gone before.
Okay, so where's this meteor? Lead the way, boss!
I mean, I actually don't know. It's just somewhere in space. Oh man, I'm all shiny again. What's up with that?
I love.
How did you get on my head instead of my neck?
This is just so much better now. It's already good, but now it's better.
Hey, is that the meteor over there?
Oh look, there's a meteor. That sure looks big and tasty. I could probably eat that.
I'd say it's one bite worth.
Going in head first. Oops, I forgot to eat it. I just kind of slammed into it. No, I'll go.
Wait, no, I got the core.
I'll get it on the next pass. What's that? A
hey.
triangle? That's not a
can I-
meteor.
Ooh, can I eat that triangle thing? Oh, is it growing arms?
Hey, that triangle's moving. I don't know if you noticed or not.
Yeah, that's definitely moving, Jerry. Wait, why am I talking to myself?
Yeah, should we be concerned by this thing that's happening? I mean, this doesn't seem to have anything to do with eating meteors right now.
Why is it red? Oh, and there's the arms. I
Oh,
was
who's
talking
that?
about.
I like how Deoxys just comes out of nowhere. Kind of.
I mean, space is pretty nowhere.
Deoxys appeared! Go, Jerry! Oh, hey, I'm here again!
Wait, how are you able to be here if we're in the middle of space and you're not on me?
You know what? I don't care. At all, actually.
You just stay safe. Don't get hit by anything.
I vaguely remember when I did this the first time I killed it.
That'll happen, yeah.
Oh, I just killed it.
You can catch it if you do that. At
Yeah.
least. Like later.
I gotta know, since you start out Mega Evolving, can you Mega Evolve a second?
No, you
Pokemon?
cannot. I've tried multiple times.
I mean, I could bring out Zap Tap. I
I
might
know
do anyway for paralysis' sake.
This
Hey,
music is also pretty good.
I always
can
like
I
the
eat
Axis
this thing?
theme. Alright, Zap Tap, you can take this guy, right? The mysterious
do you have
air went away. I mean, we're in space, so that's normal.
I'm
That
actually
game's gonna
surprised Deoxys lived the extreme speed. Deoxys is not bulky at all.
Hey, do you have any meteors inside that spacesuit thing of yours?
Oh,
I
Zap Tap, why'd you die? What's up with that, huh?
You're not doing so hot now, it seems, huh? Well, why don't you take 5, buddy?
Yeah, oh, Nibbles, space shark. Oh, am I right or am I right?
Oh, hey, shark in space. We never would have thought that would happen in a million years.
In all my 3,000 years, I gotta say, I've never seen that one.
So, Game God, do you have any meteors in that suit of yours? Because I'm still a bit hungry. Because I didn't really get to eat that one meteor you said I could eat.
Psycho Boost doesn't affect me, silly. Well, I'm gonna wait for it to use Hyper Beam again and then switch to Zap Tap, but until then, I'm gonna throw Pokeballs. Does space count as nighttime?
I hope so.
I hope so.
Could you just run?
Yeah, I think you can just run.
Hey, this isn't a meteor. Can we just leave?
can we just turn around? There's this great buffet that I told you about. Like, I'll fly you there. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Like, I hear it's free on Sunday morning, so sounds good.
So yeah, I mean, if we make it there, it's still a couple hours to go. We can drop by there, grab some breakfast, and maybe
Oh,
some
that's a
lunch.
hyper beam. That's unfortunate.
Maybe some brunch, cause you know it's a Sunday and all that.
Oh, that's a dead space shark. Should have just sent me out, bro. I could have gotten us this buffet much faster, but you seem intent on not going to the buffet.
What the hell, man? I mean, it's free Sunday brunch. I mean, what's not to like about that? Heck, I'm sure they'll even let me pay for you. I mean, I have a regular customer card that they'll free buffet. I mean, it'll just pay for you and me. I mean, I get free food there already. Something about them being scared or something?
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
really get it myself.
I go to the buffet. Everybody just, lets me have it. They just leave. It's fine. Psycho Boost. Oh no, looks like your Pokemon died again.
So, hey, how about you get me out there so we can just finish the buffet real quick? I mean, who cares about this thing in space? I mean, really.
I mean, yeah, but it might be like a threat to humanity or whatever, but hey, I mean, I'm not a human, so what do I care?
I mean, yeah, maybe owned by a human, but... Oh, no, why did you send out Reshiram? I mean, I know Reshiram. He's a horrible guy. I mean, I could get the job done a whole lot sooner than him.
Why do you keep throwing balls at the thing? They just keep breaking. It's not doing anything.
Huh, maybe you should have made balls yourself and then threw them. Maybe that would work. God, I love Jerry.
I think Jerry is our best creation
I'll
yet.
be right back.
It's better than when we overhyped Special Wingull.
It's true.
And that was very special in its own right. Just forcing Game Guy to be on Route 12 until he caught Shauna.
Oh man, that thing's paralyzed. I remember when I was that.
So, how come I was paralyzed in, space? Doesn't seem really healthy, now does it? Man, I want to ascend to the heavens when in space, so how does that work?
I know you seem busy right now, but you don't mind if I eat these meteorite chunks, do you? I mean, they're just kind of floating here now.
Hey, what's that bright light off in the distance? I'm kind of curious. Do you mind if I fly over there? Leave me here?
Look, Jerry, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. All right, I'll be back in a moment. I mean, you probably need me to get back down on the ground. Oh yeah, it has recover. Right. That's a thing that it
completely
has.
cuts off Jeremy as he says something.
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Same difference, right?
Well,
We-
most people don't call me by my full name, to be honest, but I guess.
We should call this Deoxys Matt.
What? Why?
So we have Jerry and Matt.
Is there significance to that?
Nope.
No, I think this Deoxys dude, or whatever the hell his name is, seems like a filler to me.
I like when I use Scald. It does like a close-up of its arm.
They could be like roommates.
Jerry and Matt.
Jerry and Matt, the best roommate ever!
I don't really need a roommate. I can probably be fine on my own. I mean, well, yeah, I guess.
It would be nice to have someone to split the rent with, you know?
Yeah, splitting the rent might not be too bad.
Space is expensive. You wouldn't think that, but...
Oh, Reshiram's dead.
But
Unfortunate.
I mean, old Palkia keeps driving things up, and it's not good for not good for me. Economy's not great.
Somebody suggested Tom.
God, I'll have you guys know that I'm working on something right now, and I think you all will love it.
Oh god.
By the way, that thing earlier, can you tell us it now?
I mean...
So, It's some meteors, and I came back, and I noticed you're still fighting this thing. Do you need some help?
So, there was talk about using infinite energy to create wormholes or whatever. That's
Yeah.
all well, that's not all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say wormholes, huh? Rings a couple bells from recent events and news.
But
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know about you guys, but I don't know what this guy is talking about. Jerry, you're not even involved in this conversation. Leave!
look, man, I'm just trying to help, you know? I think this is a waste of time.
Are we talking about like the
you are thinking of what you are probably thinking, which is probably correct.
the legendaries
Well-
are all around Oras?
No. Well, no, because that's very
You know,
implied
this
to
is
be
just a
Cooper
bunch of-
related.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was
That's not
gonna
what I'm
make a-
talking about. I'm talking about recent information kind of things, and by
Is
which
this
I mean like
something leaked.
no.
Oh,
This is
oh,
from trailers.
oh.
This
Hey,
is
it was
some-
finally paralyzed once.
You know what I'm talking about now, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh man, there's that hyper beam again. Boy, that thing sure is impressive looking.
A movie a long time ago. It's a real good movie. One of my finer works.
Hey, that flower thing of yours survived. That's interesting.
How can a flower live a hyper beam when a shark can't? What the hell?
Hey, I don't know. I'm kind of bored. I'm gonna do some laps around Earth. I hope you don't mind. Gotta stay in shape, you know.
Yeah, just
All right, I'm back. I did like 50 laps.
You still fighting this thing? I mean, do you want my help? Because I don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty good at this type of thing.
Well, I mean, I can ascend to the heavens and all in battle now. I mean, come on, man.
I mean, it's
I
true.
mean,
When can I? You think I can start using timer balls at this point?
Probably.
Maybe.
Oh, of course, it's 10 turns where it maxes out.
Isn't it 40?
30.
It was until recently, now it's 10.
Oh, okay. That's a lot better.
Arg! Almost had it.
Hey, why do you keep throwing balls at this thing? I mean, I thought we were supposed to kill it, you know, threaten humanity and all that. I mean, that's what I do when I'm threatened by something. I just straight up murder it. I mean,
That's
like one
true.
time I was on this golf course with a whole bunch of annoying kids. It was called Murder Surprise or something like that.
That's a reference no one will get. Well, its special attack has dropped to 0. And by that I mean -6, but... Hey, you only got Bigglybuff left. Well, except for me. But you seem intent on not using me. So, I mean...
Is that something I do? Okay, be honest with me here. Did I forget deodorant?
I mean, I have a lot of arms. It's easy for me to forget one of them. Gosh dang it, recover.
I mean, I also have these golden things that are coming from my body. I don't know exactly what these are, but, seems safe, right?
Alright. I hope I can finish this before all of this finishes.
Wow, it's faster than me even when paralyzed.
Oh shit! I
I
just
mean,
need...
it would be faster than me if I was on the field, but yeah, you don't go after
How
me.
much PP does recover have?
20.
Really?
It
I think it has 20.
10. It has 10. It used to have 20, but it got nerfed.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
In Gen 3 and prior, it had 20, and then in Gen 4 onwards,
Although
it has...
it also keeps using cosmic power, which is just making this take forever.
So, hey, Gengar, when are you gonna put me on the field? Because I've, kind of mentioned to murder things.
No, I used recover again. This is a thing.
So, yeah, do you mind if I go talk to my Jerry friends? Because, they're over there, over in the stratosphere, kind of just flying around, like, you know, doing the usual. And, you're kind of just here fighting the Sting in space for no particular reason, and I'm doing absolutely nothing. Do you mind?
Stop using recover!
And I think I somehow just established all Rayquazas are named Jerry.
It's true. It is 100% accurate. I forgot this thing has pressure also, so, like, I'm running low on PP. Hyper Voice is already gone. Yeah, wow, this is,
maybe you should be using a Shadow Ball. Just a quick thought.
I mean, probably. If it's gonna keep using recover, it hardly matters.
I mean, personally, I'm of the idea that you should be killing a thing, but where does my opinion matter?
I mean, you do you, man. I mean, it's your life after all, and I'm just an observer in this great story of yours, or something like that.
Hey, there's a formation of clouds down there. Looks kind of like me, don't you think? I think it looks just like me. You see it? It's that one right there. That right
wait.
there.
No, Rowan, that's just a hole in the clouds that looks suspiciously like me for some whatever reason.
Oh, there's the crit.
Did you get a crit with Shadow Ball?
No. That's
Okay, I
half the
would've
reason I
laughed
didn't
if you
want to
did.
use Shadow Ball, to be honest. Because the crit Dazzling Gleam already did like half of its health. Man, I think it's used 6 Cosmic Powers already. So...
So it has no special attack at all, and it has all of this defense and special defense.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, Cosmic Powers maxed out. Because it tried to use it again and it didn't do anything.
Repeated use of the same move is usually a sign of incoming struggle. No, sometimes it's just the AI being dumb.
Well, I mean, the random battle AI is literally just random move,
Random.
I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
But yes, I mean, repeated use of the same move could imply it's running out. I haven't been keeping track of how many times it's used some of its moves, though.
It's already out of Psycho Boost, that much I can confirm. It still has a few Hyper Beams to go, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Hyper Beam like 10?
Yeah, and how many does it use? Like 3?
I want to say 4? Maybe 5?
So halfway through, essentially. But hey, if it keeps being paralyzed like that, you don't have to worry about it.
Hey, can I join the battle now? You seem to be having some trouble. You just need to kill the thing, right?
All right.
Don't know why you're throwing balls, but,
Look, Jerry, you've asked this like 10 times now. You can stop. But I'm just inquiring, man. You haven't really answered me. Okay, Jerry, now we can go. Oh, gee, finally! I was getting sick of space. Man, when you live up here all your life, it just gets kind of boring, you know? I just want to check out all the buffets of the world, man.
So, let's go to Buffet Traveling Adventure now.
Game Guy was never seen from again.
Alright, hold on, Jerry. We got a nickname screen to get through. Oh,
Matt.
man, those take forever. Yes, I know. Thank you.
Matt.
Matt's a decent name, I'll admit.
Timothy.
I feel like mostly Matt was just not... Or not Matt. Deoxys was just not having any of this.
I feel like in a sitcom of these two, Deoxys would... That's why Deoxys took so long to get caught. It's just, it didn't want to deal with any of Jerry's shit.
Deoxys is a straight man.
It's true.
And also mute.
Name it Triangle.
I like the idea of Timothy.
Jerry and Matt.
You know, we haven't looked at the nickname compendium, although I doubt Deoxys has names there.
Well, we could always check generic psychic type names.
Are there any?
Okay, there's an thing.
Okay, so psychic type.
Nah, let's not do this bit. Alright, I think I'm done with
There's
this now.
a suggestion for Mr. Watch.
Oh, yeah,
For
Mr.
any
Watch.
Pokemon.
Mr. Watch fits this perfectly, obviously.
There's also exists.
I mean, it does exist.
Somebody
And,
suggested Captain Quark for any Pokemon.
and daylight savings.
Daylight Savings' plan was to slam a meteor into the Earth, causing it to be 1 hour earlier.
Yeah, there is no Deoxys nickname.
I mean, just look. I mean, it's earlier than. It's earlier than we started fighting it.
Oh wait, is Daylight Savings now?
In an hour.
Oh, well, today, rather.
Yeah, today. As soon as it
Neat.
hits 2 o'clock, we'll be going back an hour.
Yeah,
Neat.
we already did that.
Oh, we did already? What?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
check my phone. It will know. Oh yeah, it did. My phone says it's 1 something. So welcome back to 1 a.m., kids.
Alright, alright.
Actually, no, if you look at the timestamps in the Twitch chat,
Are you guys ready?
I just noticed that too.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
Are
Huh.
you guys ready for my artistic rendition of what Jerry looks like?
Oh, God.
Oh no, I dropped everything.
I need to give this to the chat.
Please
This
do.
is Jerry. This is Jerry. I'm just gonna tweet this with the caption Jerry.
I wish I could get
Jerry.
like this on the stream, but every time I've tried that recently, it's never worked.
Jerry.
So, hey, do you like my sweater and my glasses?
Are we still in space? What are we doing here? I thought we were done.
Why the hell is my tie 3 different colors?
Just Mega Evolution make me look fat.
Alright, it's a polka dot. I forgot about that. I have a striped one too. I wear it on special days though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for whatever reason, it just shows up as a black box. Like every time I've tried to do like a window capture lately, it's just a black box. And I don't know why.
Couldn't you download the image and then add it to the...
I mean,
the
I guess
stream?
I could. I just feel like I should put this on stream, because it's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, because considering
Jerry Seinfeld vibe. Thanks, Jeeble.
I'm just gonna name it Jerry. I probably shouldn't put it in that folder.
Do I even want to know?
It's related to Thing.
what is
To
it?
Thing. Okay.
Why am I in this folder?
You know,
spoilers.
the Thing.
Oh, God. Oh.
Sure. I think I know what thing.
I think
Alright.
I know too.
I still need a name for Deoxys, by the way, while we're here.
Seinfeld.
Oh no.
After Jeevolt's great, not suggestion, but thought,
Uh,
I think
Getting
Seinfeld.
a Jerry Seinfeld vibe off of Rayquaza.
There it is.
It's Jerry.
Hey, guys, it's me, Jerry.
Hey, I'm just here on the stream.
Oh, I'm
I'm just gonna cover up this symbol that has no context or reason whatsoever.
If you want a transparent version, I can Imgur it, because I think Discord might just add the whiteness to it.
Maybe.
Let's see. Yeah, here's a one with transparency. Jerry.
Hey,
Jerry.
I like this white background. Don't take it away from me, man. It's very cozy here. Reminds me of the inside of my head, really.
Jerry.
There we
was,
go.
I was tempted to give him pants, but he's only wearing one leg because he only has that. So the other leg is just kind of hanging off, but no. I think this is fine.
I'm just gonna hang out here, don't mind me. How do you even spell Seinfeld?
S-E-I-N Feld.
Okay, wait, what?
S-E-I-N-F-E-L-D.
Hey, that thing over there above me, it looks kinda tasty. Can I eat it?
No. Seinfeld's in box 1!
Hey, is he in the box? Jerry, that's a joke that's not really relevant anymore.
I love Jerry.
Hey, what are those sparkles?
Oh, I'm
up
just
there?
back here now. Hi, Wismer.
Is Jerry going to accompany us on our journey through Alola?
Well, first off, he can't. For a while.
In spirit.
I was finally able to bring everything to an end. I thank you for that. I think I'll spend some time now trying to find out if it's also possible to forge a new beginning for something once lost. Until we meet again.
Damn it, game guy, because you forgot to bring Shauna, she's now on a journey to look for Shauna. What the hell?
It's fine.
It's fine because Shauna's still in front of our house back in Kalos.
Yeah, waiting to trade.
Isn't that the soulless husk of Shauna, though?
Meteoroid!
No.
It was eaten by a giant green thing! Yeah, it was tasty, guys! I loved it! I don't know what that triangle was about, but I mean, it was delicious.
I ate the triangle after that thing came out from it. It was kind of, tasted very fleshy. It was not delicious at all, really. I like my meteors to be more rocky.
Wait just a minute, Wally! G-Guy got my keystone back for me. And Mr. Norman gave me a ticket to a resort that sounds really neat. It has 1 building, and not 7.
Hey, how long is this Jerry joke go on for a while? I keep missaying my name for some reason. Who knows about that? Anyways, is this joke gonna be going on for an eon?
I mean, he's in the stream now, so he kinda has to be.
Take it to a resort.
Alright, Courtney and Maxie are exchanging ellipses.
You know, even if Jerry can't accompany us on our team, he can accompany us on our stream.
It's true.
I'm going to absolutely put Jerry on my layout, and I hope you do too, because...
If it is, I haven't actually made the layout yet, so...
You can have a Jerry corner.
I mean, I might just
The
keep him
Jerry
like
corner.
I do a Pluse as just an image I can pop up.
Yeah.
Honestly, whenever somebody has Jerry pop in, just for a reference, just pop in Jerry for a few seconds afterwards and have him leave.
I love Jerry.
What is this request?
Minish, you weren't here for Jerry!
Hi, Minish! Hi, Minish! You've just met Jerry.
Hey, Minish, it's nice to meet you. My name's Jerry.
You know any good buffets around here?
Why?
Why? I mean, why not? I love a good buffet. Don't you?
How was this born?
This was born by being up at like 1 a.m.
Oh man,
This
that
is
first
born-
meteorite entered my 17th stomach now. That's my favorite stomach.
How many stomachs do I even have? I don't even know my own anatomy.
I've
God.
never counted, actually. It goes up to 17 at least.
I'm not sure where it goes after that, though. I kind of don't want to know.
Maybe it goes back to the first, like it cycles. I mean, I don't know.
Why do I have 3 people's voices in something? I don't know.
Oh, is that called the right side? I don't know why I said like Reich. Rock.
Oh god, here's a funny idea. Instead of the professor giving you the welcome speech for Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon, it's just Jerry doing a voiceover of what the professor's saying.
Welcome to the world of Pokemon. In this world, there are creatures called Pokemon and buffets that you can eat at.
I'm not sure. But are you a boy or a girl?
Are you a boy or a girl, or are you just interested in buffets? I know personally, I'm just interested in buffets.
Is that what all legendary Pokemon are interested in buffets?
I mean, if they don't have a predetermined gender, I guess.
Well, I'm getting buffeted by Sandstorm.
It's
Buffet
well,
by Sandstorm is my favorite song!
But that wouldn't even happen because of abilities.
That's why he loves it. He doesn't feel anything. He's just like, oh, why is everybody eating buffet by Sandstorm? How come I can't have a buffet by Sandstorm? I hear it's very delicious.
I like how Maxie and Courtney were having like a touching moment for some reason.
Yes, the touching moment of ellipses trading.
You know, this experience really brought it home for me again. There's still so much about this world I don't know. Boring! Can we just bring on the food?
Where did buffets come from?
Look, that's the only reason Rayquaza showed up on Sky Pillar.
It's true.
He's just like,
Oh, no.
alright, if you guys aren't gonna give me the food, I'm gonna find it myself. Where's that
Now I
meteorite?
remember where the voice actually came from. It was when I mentioned that Rayquaza's like animation looks like it's just going, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's where it all started.
Did you just bring me here to scream at me? That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss Delta episode?
Yeah, this is the end of it, so...
Yeah.
No.
Like, I just
Yeah.
caught Deoxys and everything.
Literally, Jerry is the highlight of the Delta episode.
I'm just gonna pin Jerry to my profile now.
It was worth.
Are you gonna Photoshop Jerry into your profile picture?
No, I mean pin it to my. I'm sorry, pin it to the top of my tweet list.
Yes. Clip show Jerry the Rayquaza.
Jerry.
So, guys, what the hell are we doing now? I mean, I just see a whole bunch of dialogue, and I don't even know where Game Guy went.
Aster, it's over. It's all over. Granny! You have worked so hard. It's that girl again. That's all I have to say about it, I guess.
No, Victini, you don't have to ask about the Rayquaza at all.
That's
Take it
Jerry.
It's Jerry.
It's Jerry. Say hi to Jerry.
Hello! Know any good buffets around here?
I'm gonna go get some water.
I'm just gonna drink some water that I have next to me because, God, that voice is straining.
I'm not having a
you
problem
think
with it.
that's straining. Try just talking like me.
Dragon, that's a terrible Jerry impression.
Actually, I think there is a good buffet in Oldale.
Oldale Town?
Oldale?
I've never been there before.
So
I'll get
am I
right
correct-
on it.
So am I correct to assume we're
Let's
done
go,
after
good.
this?
Huh? What?
Or am I correct to assume the stream's done after this?
Might be.
I don't know, man. There's all sorts of buffets we have to go to. I think we should just visit them all on
I
stream.
think I'm just gonna hop off now because I'm.
Okay. Bye,
Right,
Dargan.
I was going to talk about something before I got rudely interrupted by the miracle of life.
Same, honestly.
And there's the mention of moving here from Johto. Okay, now that bugs me, because when you beat the champion for the first time in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, if you watch BuzzNav, it says, from the hometown of Littleroot, when you're not actually from Littleroot.
I mean, it is the town with your home in it.
I mean, yeah, but hometown is like where you're born.
I mean, I guess.
That TV placement is really awkward.
I mean, it's the same as if. Well, actually, no, that's a lie, because the TV was.
Like, if you want to casually watch TV, you have to sit on the left side.
How about our little boy's favorite? We're not even gonna talk about what it is. Is it meteors? No, it's not. Oh man! I could go for meteors right now.
Hey, Jerry, I think there's some meteors in Game Guy's room.
Oh boy, I'm so there!
Sorry, Game Guy, for ruining your room.
Meanwhile, May is shopping. May is an astronaut! Yeah! But we didn't even take a picture. What was the point of that?
That's true.
That was amazing. So are those Litleanoid. Dang it, I did it again. Litleanids. I'm really gonna need to thank your dad for this one. 'Cause come on, I've never felt this touched before. Whoa, May, hold on.
Hey, Litleanids! I heard those are delicious!
What? Jerry just flies to the sky and eats all the meteors. Oh, nom nom. Glad I got to see this with you.
See what?
Yeah, Jerry sure is going to town. It's an all-you-can-eat space buffet!
Going to hometown.
So, whoever said it, it's a shame for you for lying to me about there being meteors in somebody's room. There were no meteors. There was just this bad and giant Snorlax thing.
It's Snorlax! I thought it was a meteor at first. It was pretty big, but, no, it was mostly made of cotton, to be honest. I mean, I ate it anyway. I hope you don't mind, but it wasn't very tasty. Bye, May.
And that moment, Game Guy goes into his room and realizes Jerry was there.
Gee, guy, you're home. This dragon came into our house and just destroyed everything.
Damn it, Jerry.
God damn it.
My
Jerry.
befriending power ran out. It lasted that entire time.
I'm sure that was just the first opportune chance for him to say it was over. So,
I must have slept like a log.
all I will say is, Eon ticket, maybe?
SS ticket, heck yeah!
Well, yeah, you know, when you have to deal with Jerry, somebody has to sleep, so...
And Norman leaves again.
Forever this time.
And your dad was never seen again, unless he went to his gym.
Oh, Latiasite. Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. You did it. Help me! Oh, right, this part.
Oh yeah, you get the Johto starter.
Help me!
Okay, we're coming.
Oh no, it's a Shroomish!
Shroomish isn't even native to here. What?
Yeah, I know.
Kill it dead.
Alright, guys, pick my starter!
Oh man!
Pick, Chikorita.
Don't you mean...
No, this isn't... Is back with some other people, I
It's
think.
true.
So I think... You know, I don't think you ever used Totodile, so you should pick Totodile. You use Cyndaquil.
Yeah, you're right. I
but you've never
use
used
Cyndaquil, and I use Chikorita, but I've never used Totodile. Not even once. Oops, I accidentally hit left on accident. Oh. Well,
that's okay.
I guess I'm using Cyndaquil again.
Wow, what a strange accident.
That was
suggesting
weird.
Chikorita because it was the only way for you to get a Chikorita on stream again.
The what?
Well, was Chikorita in the Crystal?
I didn't play Crystal.
Oh.
I played Silver. Because I couldn't
Silver.
find Crystal.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And
Hey, I'm
was
still
it
in your
in
party
Silver?
now. What's up with that?
Oh, well, hey, are we gonna go to that buffet I mentioned earlier?
Hold on, Jerry. I gotta use the Eon Flute. We gotta get JJ back. Wait, man, why are you using JJ? I could totally fly you there. I mean, you don't know fly anymore. You learn Dragon Ascent instead. Oh man, no, it's cool. It's cool. You got that HM, right? You don't want that, trust me. Oh man. Where am I going? I've already forgot.
You said you were gonna pick up JJ.
Slate.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Wait! You need to take the Cyndaquil to the Name Raider.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even nickname it, do I? Well, it's in Slateport anyway.
But the reason I said Chikorita is because I know that was what you chose in the original Gen 2 games, and there was no way to transfer up a Chikorita
No.
between Gen 2 and 3.
In Gen 2, I used
Oh.
Cyndaquil.
Huh? Oh, I'm tired then.
Remember that repel I used? It just wore off.
What, did you enter the Pokemon Center and it's gone?
Yeah, I entered the Pokemon Center and it just wore off. I actually forgot I had a repel.
Nice.
Hey, why are you gonna be using a repel? I mean, what are you gonna repel? Are you gonna repel my hands and looks?
Oh man, you actually are approachable now. I wasn't able to approach you earlier. Oh man, I got wallpapers. I mean, it's not like I'm shy or anything. You just kind of smelled bad.
Well, I guess you can't really say that you smelled bad, but it's more like your smell, it kind of just didn't exist.
Hey, whoa, man, what are you doing putting me in the box for? I mean, I can hang out here for a bit, I guess. It's fine. I just thought we'd, you know, hang out for a bit. It's cool, it's cool.
You gonna go to Southern Island or no?
Cyndaquil needs a name.
Does it really need one?
Yes, it does! I never nicknamed my first Cyndaquil somehow, so I gotta nickname this one.
Oh, the first Cyndaquil wasn't nicknamed?
Yeah! It also never, it evolved, but it stayed a Cyndaquil. I don't know what happened there. Also, most of its moves were good against fire types, and I don't know why. Also, I got a female again. What is up with this game?
Alright, well...
All underscores.
You know, since we were supposed to pick Totodile, I think we should just name it that in its honor.
But why?
Is that honor though?
I mean, because
You
you've
know,
never used a
Cyndaquil
Totodile
looks-
before.
This Cyndaquil looks a lot like a Hoppit.
What?
I seem to vaguely remember there was a Totodile that seemed to have the same problem as Cyndaquil, except all of its moves were good against grass types, strangely. I seem to remember that there was something like that, so I don't know if that name is original.
Ooh, I've got...
Oh, can I nickname it? No, Jerry, shut up.
Yes, Jerry. What's your name?
Buffet?
Buffet? Does he know where buffets are? Jerry, this is a nickname screen. I'm just asking, you know?
I say you should name the Cyndaquil Eon Island.
Why?
Southern Island or whatever, the name of the island Soldy's on.
But why?
Why not?
How about you name it? Ooh, this is a tricky one.
Can you name it Torchic?
No. I can't. I literally can't. See, like, I try to type the T, and then the O, and the O the O button doesn't work. I don't know why. It's very bizarre. That's a 0, not an O.
I say just name it. Just name it Bob.
Bob, but it's female.
That doesn't mean anything.
Charlotte?
Bob,
Charlotte.
Bobette.
Charlotte.
Bobette.
Yeah. But my O button doesn't work. I've already established this.
And
I can't take it back now.
Name it. Ooh.
Then replace the O with a 0, duh! The 0 button works if the O button doesn't.
That is true.
Bobette. 2 B's.
Babette.
No, actually, just 1 B. But, yeah.
Bet.
Bob E-T-T-E. Bobette.
Bet.
Jerry, what the hell are you doing all the way over there? No, Jerry, come back! You're supposed to be in the PC, not over there. No, the buffet's in the opposite direction!
What? Buffet? Where?
Jerry, you make a left at that road over there, not a right.
Okay, I made the left.
Then you go straight for 5,000 miles.
Alright, I'm already there. I'm
Good.
very fast, you know.
Now we got French Betty.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, I was there for a moment. I saw me. Where are you going?
Just completely ignores Jerry.
Hey, I mean, you don't have any repel anymore. You seem fine to me. I don't know why you're leaving me. Usually repel works in the other way. Let's go to Battle Resort.
But what about JJ's sister?
No.
No?
I have more important things to do.
But Jerry's sister, or JJ's sister.
Hey, Wally. You didn't notice Team Aqua walking around behind you, did you? I guess. Alright. It's nothing suspicious or anything. Let's check it out! See you later,
guys,
Archie!
Where'd you go? I'm scared. I'm stuck in a box with a Cyndaquil and other Pokemon I don't recognize.
Who's this Sunny D fella?
The Sunny D fella doesn't seem like he likes me at all. He seems quite a bit mad, actually.
I'm having vague memories. I feel like I've met this guy before.
Ah, help! He's scratching me up! God damn it, Jerry, what the hell did you just done?
Huh, it's that kid.
Are we gonna ever be able to kill Jerry?
Did I ever meet his 2 admins in this game at all? Until now? Like, that just
Matthew and
occurred to
Courtney?
me.
No, I don't think you did.
Question.
Because I think he was with Aqua Grunts all the way back in Meteor Falls or something.
Yeah, I know there were grunts.
I don't remember.
It's been weighing on my mind ever since Setopolis, but, you know, if we lived in a slightly different world, it might have been me and my crew that you'd had to stop.
Wait, wouldn't you have seen them in, like, the ending cutscene for the Delta episode?
Did I? I don't even remember.
No, I didn't see them.
I saw all of Team Magma, but
I don't know.
Yes, all of Team Magma. Them and their X amount of employees.
yeah. It's just a dream. It didn't actually happen because I didn't feel like spending $40.
Just like Google.
I think I'll give this to you, Matt! Yeah, bro? Finally! Nibbles can Mega Evolve now that there's no more important battles left.
Nibbles?
Yeah, Nibbles.
Your Sharpedo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you know it? He can really make a girl's eyes sparkle. He's always like that when he meets strong trainers.
Okay, so, the Sunny D fellow, I kinda killed him. Is that okay?
No, Jerry. No, it's not. Murder is never okay. Oh! Well, this is awkward, I guess. Well, hey, I'll just go over there, away from here,
To the buffet.
to the buffet. Yeah, there's a buffet in the box. Who would have figured that out?
Jerry, that's the Wingle box.
I mean, Wingle box, buffet, same thing, really. I mean, there's too many Wingle in here already. I might as well, reduce the number a bit. Jerry, no! That's a bad. You can't hope to comprehend the Wingles. I mean, they're just little birds. Oh, no! Well, Jerry had to find out the hard way.
Did Jerry find the special Wingle?
He found the special Wingle and the rest of the Wingles, and they swarmed him. Everywhere they were.
Little did Jerry know that he is not the real ruler of Hoenn, but the Wingles.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna stay out of that box.
How many scratches did you make it out of that box with, Jerry?
I mean, I guess in your human terms, I've got 1 HP. So yeah, I could use some more meteors right about now.
Remember how I said I had like about 17 stomachs? Make that 16 now.
Yeah, they got rid of number 14. So that's gonna be awkward when I eat things and they get to that point. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. At least that one meteor is still there. It's in stomach 22 by now.
Oh god, I can't wait to do the Jerry voice during Sun streams. And anybody who doesn't know about Jerry will just be like, what?
Everyone will know about Jerry because he'll be there.
No, but they won't know what his voice is unless the whole professor being Jerry is going to be a thing that happens.
What? No, Jerry's just gonna be there on the stream.
Jerry is eternal.
Victini Kirby says I have to go back and watch Jerry's capture.
You want to go back a little further than that.
Oh yeah, you're going to want to watch even before the battle starts.
You're gonna want to watch.
Uh-oh. Guys, it's that guy. Ugh!
That guy? Where?
Who's that old dude there?
He looks kind of familiar now that I look at him.
You, I want to ask you something. Where am I? Hoenn region. Random lady who just appeared. Oh, what happened to you? You're absolutely soaked to the skin. Even in a tropical place like Hoenn, if you're soaked like that, you'll catch a cold. Yeah, I guess I have no choice. Come to my cottage. Oh, Alright, well, bye!
I mean, if you rode on Jerry to space, that would cool him off instantly. Oh wait, he's not warm. My bad.
Where is this cottage, by the way?
It's on this bridge you saw. Like,
Oh, is it in the upper area?
Yeah, it's in the upper area on the wooden bridge you saw.
There's a house over here, though.
There is, but the cottage is on the bridge.
Oh, hello.
How a stranger comes up. Oh wow, you're absolutely soaked. You gotta come to my cottage.
Well, there's Gengarite, for some reason. I like how there's trash on the ground, but it's protein. And
yeah, it's
zinc.
literally a whole bunch of good items.
It's just a thrown away chicken nugget.
Carbos. I mean, they're not really that great now that Super Training and Experience Share and Horde Battles exist.
Yeah.
So
They're nice for getting more precise CV spreads.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, do you want to see my Crobat EV spread from VGC 15? Because that's a spread.
You should show him your moveset on your Gyarados. That you stole from XD.
I have no idea what you're talking about at all.
Well, there's the Battle Mason, a place I will ignore.
But yeah, a whole bunch of arbitrary numbers on Crobat.
Oh, hi, lady who gives me berries.
Ew, who sells vitamins? That's a waste.
What does this guy say? Because he's talking in Japanese. That gentleman is a famous trainer in the country that he hails from. It seems like he's taken quite a liking to you. I read that flawlessly.
Might be South Korean, actually. I'm not
Poor
sure.
man, he seems to have amnesia.
Yeah, no, that's Japanese, dude.
It is?
I apologize for my actions earlier.
It's very Japanese.
I figured it might be South Korean because Seijin Park won the 2014 World Championship, so as a nod to that, they probably.
But he's also not an old man.
I mean, they could have done weirder things.
I feel as though I have some duty that I should be accomplishing, but of it I can remember nothing. And Audinite, for arbitrary reasons.
Man, where his crow gunk?
That I found in the pocket of my overcoat. It was the only thing I had on me. I do not know if it will prove worth anything. It probably won't. But I'm glad to give it to you.
Are you gonna go to the Pokemart to try to sell the Audinite?
You can't, though.
Aw, lame.
You can't sell Megastones.
Lame. Just like you can't Wonder Trade them. It's lame.
Oh. Take a look at Bigglybuff. Oh, Bigglybuff was level 18 when you met. Right now it's 57. Yeah. You got a footprint ribbon. Heck yeah! That was fun. There's the level release.
There you go.
There I go.
You still have one battle left to do.
Which battle?
Me.
My internet's pretty much not cooperating, though.
I meant my secret base team.
Oh.
True. Battle Frontier project has started.
But I don't suggest the level release for that.
Battle
but
Frontier
why?
project.
The levels are a bit uneven.
Man, I love how it's a battle tower and nothing else. Like, that's not even the Battle Frontier.
Well, actually, doing another battle would give me the opportunity to finally let Nibbles shine.
Oh.
True.
I want to say I added you as a secret base pal?
It should... maybe?
I don't remember who I... You know what? No, I don't think I did, actually.
No.
I don't remember.
I'm
like,
back at Secret Shore.
Like, I remember I added a few people that were just kind of far out of the way, and most of the Secret Shore people I just kind of left where they were.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was yours?
It's like the bottom rightest.
Well, this is Britain's, so let's not go here. If I could ever enter this doorway. Team Prinny Squad.
There you go. Have
Hold
you
on,
healed?
I'm gonna take your flag here.
Have you healed?
I'm pretty sure I was healed, but I'll sleep in your bed instead.
Oh, okay.
I gotta save before this.
You know, just casually sleeping in a person's bed.
Let's battle! Go
Oh, is
eat
that
a ham!
Castelia City replica?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I don't want to eat a ham.
Also, does anyone else find it strange there's just a bed in the cave?
Nah.
Well, this is an
normal.
arrangement of thing.
My team is interesting.
Clearly.
Ah, yes, a rotation battle.
At least it's only 3.
At least.
Pretty much the one I didn't want you to rotate to.
Could you imagine if I was somehow controlling this?
Oh god.
Icy wind!
Good.
Yep.
Great!
Awesome.
Nibbles used crunch! That's a dead Shedinja.
Darn.
Darn.
Wait, did it not have Focus Ash?
It did.
Oh, okay. I thought it did, but there you go. And it Will-O-Wisp!
Hey, did I hear dead shit? Did I hear those are tasty?
Oh no!
I love that this team still does work when held by an NPC.
And then it goes straight to Mega
Ow.
Heracross.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Well,
oh boy.
Nibbles
Oh,
did a
boy.
lot.
Why didn't
Are you sure you're not controlling this?
No, I would have gone for Pin Missile if I was controlling this. Although that
Oh.
would have not been the best against Survivor. Well, neither one would have. I think Pin Missile would have been stronger.
Sudoku is already in battle.
Yeah, I know. Rotations are confusing.
Hey, G-Guy, can you send me in, please?
I'm not sure why you use close combat.
Yeah.
Down goes the Heracross.
Yeah, pretty much.
I love
I'm pretty
Hurricane's
sure
animation.
I'm pretty sure I had Rock Blast on this thing, so I don't know.
A little weird.
AI.
It's good.
Can you imagine if Kyogre had Hurricane?
I cannot.
Why doesn't it have Hurricane?
I don't know, because who would want freaking Pokemon that just causes torrential downpours to have Hurricane? Seems like a stupid idea to me.
I'm gonna miss rotations.
I'm pretty sure they'll still exist.
Maybe.
Why are
No,
people
actually,
so doubtful?
no. Actually, no. I think the I think they data mined it and found that rotations were RIP. So,
Oh man, Hurricane
Farewell.
confused.
farewell rotations.
Have they data mined base stats yet?
No, they can't because they were replaced with Pikachu.
Not Pikachu.
It's pretty clever.
Throw away the Pikachu! On its
Icy
birthday!
wind, why?
I just want to know what.
Why icy wind?
To lower speed so Mega Heracross can outspeed things and kill it.
Oh. Well, that worked out.
I mean, it's the AI.
Ugh.
Mega Heracross, sadly, not the fastest thing alive. Pretty strong, though.
You know,
why
I
are you
want...
so upset with that freaking Gyarados, Flynn?
Yeah, that Gyarados. Well, I was more upset when I saw the Gyarados in the XD strategy guide, and I realized what you had done.
Was Suicune water?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pure water.
I'll be perfectly honest, that was completely unintentional, because I've never played through any of the Ore Coliseum. But I'm glad now. I am really glad.
Thunder Wave and Icy Wind
Yup.
on Gyarados.
Yup.
It's true.
Why?
You know, I keep waiting for this thing to switch to your stupid Shedinja, but it keeps not doing... Finally, jeez!
Shedinja, you know what? That's what you've just done is the reason I usually brought Shedinja was mind games. Just
Yeah,
it being
I know.
there is it being there is so huge.
And the fact it has.
And it got some good burns on stuff.
I mean, because,
Like-
you know, now that that has happened, let's just discharge the Suicune.
Yeah, these three are were usually my main leads in rotations. Sometimes subbing out one of them for a Togekiss, which I figured I wouldn't put on this team because I didn't want you to deal with Choice Scarfed Air Slash with Serene Grace.
Well, I'm glad Nibble's first encounter was great. I keep trying to fly by going to my team, and that's not how I fly at the moment.
Well,
Hey, did somebody say they needed a lift? I'll
No,
fly.
Jerry. I got JJ. It's fine.
I guess Nibble's lived up to his name, I guess.
he did
I mean-
nibble on some stuff.
One thing.
Look, I think we need to get JJ's sister a name. So,
Wouldn't her name just be JJ, but with an E instead of an A?
EE?
No, JJ, but with E's instead of A's.
Or I's instead of Y's.
Or anything else, really.
With G's instead of J's.
In J's instead of G's.
No, that would be gay, so let's not do that.
How about
What?
If I suggested G's instead of J's, and then I realized, no, that would be gay. Let's not do that.
No, that would be Gaga.
B's
What?
instead of J's?
Oh, Excadrill. I remember when I played this game the first time, I went to one of these Mirage spots and caught an Excadrill. It was a pretty good team member. He was neat.
It could be.
But now we must catch it. He shall be our last catch of the mainstream.
Wait, we're streaming right now?
I'm still streaming.
You are?
Yeah. I don't know if you knew this.
Oh, I thought this was just a pre-made recording that I was watching on screen right now.
Yeah. Jerry and everything. Hey, what? I'm here? Huh?
further to supporting the game guide.
I
time
thought the
travel-
stream was staged.
What can I do that won't just kill this thing, though?
This stream is more staged than Mario Bros. 3.
You could.
You could use me!
You could
No.
just catch it. You'll probably get a critical capture, let's be honest here.
I mean, I think I only got... Did I even get any critical captures against Deoxys?
Nope.
I don't think I did.
You got a critical capture, it should have succeeded.
I got a critical capture on Jerry here. Hey, yeah, I'm in this cool white Pokeball thing.
Shut up, Jerry!
Used a Premier Ball?
Yeah. It critical captured and just caught him right away. It was kind of neat.
No one ever uses Premier Balls.
I love Premier Balls.
Me too.
I do too. I just never use them.
I bought a bunch of Pokeballs so I could trade all my stuff off my Y version, obviously doing it 10 at a time. So I have a bunch of Premier Balls. Nickname for Excadrill. I'm trying to remember what I even named that Excadrill. It might have been Drill Claws. Because it was a Super Mario
now dub
RPG
this-
reference.
I'm going to dub this Excadrill B-Drill.
B-Drill? But it's not a
B-Drill.
bee!
Jiggle it.
Well, you see, Excadrill has this policy of you gotta be the drill.
Oh, be the drill.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
I'm gonna name it Sally.
Oh.
For no reason in particular.
With 2 E's. Or not.
Just
I
a
don't know.
Y.
We can pretend.
There's
So,
a deep sea tooth here.
is there any other buffets we can go to?
Oh, there's a strength boulder here. Would you happen to have any idea what that item is?
Nope.
Nope. If it's not golden, I don't care about it.
I know, but I want it.
But it's
You
not
could-
golden.
You could teach strength to.
You could change strength to Jerry.
No, I think Reshiram might learn strength.
No.
Reshiram only
I'm gonna
learns
teach it to
Surf and Fly.
Sudoku instead of Poison Jab, because Poison Jab's a TM, so... I'll just move delete and get it back later.
So you're going stabless.
I mean, I'm not gonna really get into any fights between getting this item and leaving.
What more is there to do?
There's the Southern Island.
I'm probably gonna end the stream, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm getting
'Cause
kind of done.
It
It's
is
midnight.
the equivalent of 3 a.m. So...
It's midnight, so
Oh yeah, it's finally 2.
It was a Carbos, by the way.
there you go.
Ew. Okay, Jerry, can you say goodbye for the stream?
What? What's going on? We gonna go to the... Oh man! I said the Excadrill was gonna be the last catch, but... I like Clink.
Yeah, I told you you were gonna encounter something before you left.
Good thing I learned Strength instead of Poison Jab.
True.
That still did almost half of its health. Like, I will probably kill it if I attack it again. Or at least there's a chance. Clink is another Pokemon I'd like to use at some point.
Yeah.
I used to Kling once in, I believe, BW2. It
How
was
was
pretty
it?
cool. It was pretty cool. It shifted its gears. It grinded some gears. It,
Zap Cannon.
I think sparked a couple things, maybe. 'Cause I
Oh,
think
is
it learns
Kling
that.
Kling
It
pistol
learns
attacker
a few
or
electric
special attacker?
moves.
Most of its electric moves are special, though. Sadly.
Well, it needs a name regardless.
I thought it learned Spark. Is that a Gen 6 thing?
Actually, I want to say there was something in the nickname compendium for Clink.
Huh. No, I guess I'm misremembering, because I thought it learned a physical... Oh, it learns Wild Charge. That's it. That's what I'm thinking of.
I mean, that's a good move.
Nickname
better.
compendium?
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look.
It
And
learns-
question 5.
It learns Wild Charge in Black and White 2 only.
Somebody suggested Mr. Watch for Kling Klang.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
So, that's weird. I guess it couldn't learn Wild Charge in Black and White 1.
Well, it's just gonna need to learn a beep attack.
I mean, it can learn Metal Sound.
But is that really a beep?
Kinda.
It kind of is. It can learn... It can learn Round.
Oh man, round.
What
The
is
most
round?
useful of moves.
The user attacks the target with a song. Others can join in the round and make the attack do greater damage.
What I like about the thing is, if you have a Pokemon with Round and then you have something with like Pixelate Round, so you have the fastest Round user and then somebody with the Pixelate version of Round or a Refrigerate version of Round, does damage.
It can learn Snore and Sleep Talk. And Uproar.
Does round stack with normal gem?
Anything can stack with normal gem if it's a normal move.
Well, I don't know if it's a normal move.
Oh, that's something I wouldn't mind testing. Having normal gem on a Pokemon that has Pixelate and then using Hyper Voice.
That's actually something I posed earlier, but with Refrigerate.
I'm not sure if that'll do anything, really.
Well, it's the same thing as what you're suggesting, just a different type.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if the normal gen will activate or not.
Well, that was Omega Ruby, everybody.
That was Omega Ruby.
And I'm Jerry!
And I'm Jerry! I will probably stream next week, and it's probably just gonna be post-game shenanigans until, well, the next stream.
Yeah. And here's your daily reminder. 12 days.
12 days.
12 days.
Dun dun.
12 days.
And if you don't know what I'm referring to, you need to get out of that rock, really.
Yeah.
It's true.
Even Jerry knows what's happening in 12 days.
I know it's happening next week, probably.
I bet you're referring to Majora's Mask. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
A Ploos. See you later and goodbye.
I just love you popping up a Ploos.
Ploos is good. A Ploos is
Yeah.
everything.
What
It is
even
all
started a
things.
Ploos?
I want to say I spelled it wrong.
Sounds about right.
I think I'm like, it was during an LPIA stream, I want to say. And like,
Yep.
I'm like, everybody have a round of applause. And I tried to put it up on the stream, but I spelled it as a Ploos. Because I didn't really bother to spell check.
So now whenever you ask for an applause, you ask for the Ploos?
So now it's just a Ploos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a round of applause.
See? Bye, everybody. Say goodbye, Jerry. Goodbye, Jerry! Thanks.
Good job, Jerry. I'm proud of you.
God, I wonder if many people will know about Jerry by the time Sun and Moon starts.
I hope so.
If not, it'll be amazing if we have Jerry like commentate over whatever the professor says at the start of Pokemon Sun.
Are we even like? When was that proposed?
I proposed it during some part of the Delta episode while Game Guy was trying to catch Deoxys.
Oh,
Yeah.
It happened.
I just feel like that would be an idea that would be funny.
it
Or
would be
just-
pretty funny.
Jerry randomly stops by in the middle of Game Guy's streams just to see how he's doing. Just like, hey, Game Guy, you're the same trader, right? Like, it has no context with the game at all.